loading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop. 45 caliber top. Filled every date on my fucking calendar up with plans to be the man in the cup. Wanna run it, well you gotta get your stamina up, man.
Mezcal getting smoke out. He been dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you top out. King shit, move the up out. So top you can roll me out. Never stop working on me. So top you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Ever since fallopian, flows had coke in them. Dope shit, shoulda had a hit. Cap opium, I've been smoking them. Beef tips, here's a couple gems. If they never fucked with you, you should never fuck with them. Rugged pen, shit don't even write. Don't get left again. Drugs are friends, we don't sleep at night. Who gon' tuck you in like a button shirt? Callous go to work, tougher skin, go berserk. Now my shoulder hurt just from punching them. My chick Ethiopian, she make curry goat for din. I'll be in the inners by the time that we both pour the gin. Juice like Snoop, squeezing coupes and Cadillacs. I bruise the cooch, she deep like magic hats. Now where that rabbit at? Here you feed them diamond carrots so they don't get cataracts. Tied my ball and chain to that old battle axe. Married to the game like a beat from Battle Cat.
What up, y'all? We're streaming right now on all platforms at the same time.
9 3/4. All the borders we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God is young, Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. We got a young Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down.
Everybody tapping in right now so far.
I'm a sly dog, ask around about this powerful mouth. Cut the tongue, no grind the wall, who's gonna stop me now? Not even the ministry of magic can come and lock me down. I got the elder one, talking green gods, like it's no place safer. Even down in the chamber, the dark lord can't save you. And I never cared how favor you fakers are, I don't really want you to take it wrong. You better believe that I'ma do my job. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms.
You got 4 minutes, 33 seconds left.
Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time.
Take 2 hits and pass that spliff, I'm on.
What up? Welcome to the show.
Time was made with you.
You're just now tapping in right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
It's 100% free to submit. First come, first serve. Right now, we're just in the countdown before we officially freaking start. So if you have submitted, we're not playing right now from that specific freaking line. We're just in a countdown, making sure the sound works properly on each platform. Through the thing or whatnot. We got about 3 minutes and 38 freaking seconds left or whatnot, but we are rolling in. We almost there. Appreciate y'all patience.
On my dome, loud like rock song, singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoke that in my zone, pressure on my dome, loud like rock song, singing like boom, 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 boom. I'm on that funk, it ain't no punk. I guarantee this is what you want. Roll it up and don't miss a chunk. Spread the wax inside the rap. Light it up and I spit the rap. Do gymnastics on the track. Stay trippy all night cause I got the packs. Inhaling, Take 2 hits and pass that spliff, I'm on. Bye, bye. experiments, I'm gone. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, singing like boom, 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 boom.
I can't but wonder how you've been. If you're going out with someone else, girl, it would be a lie to say I didn't. Wish you were dancing by yourself. Tired to think about what we were. Tired to think about what we've become. And what remains still there is burning down in time, one by one.
All genres accepted, of course.
What we've done, and start to think about what we'll do now. And if you're still in doubt, but none of that now. No, it don't matter how many tears I've tried to dry, 'cause the aerosols, I'm not with you tonight. Happy ever after just wasn't meant for you and I. So
almost there, y'all.
call it just to say my last goodbye. We were dancing like it's 1965.
I just wanna be happy. Like, what the fuck problem with that, huh? You know, like, I know you hating and it's all good. You know why? Cause I know you wanna be
Welcome
happy
to the
just
stream,
like
y'all.
me, bro. Like, it ain't no issue. You understand me? Yeah. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word? Don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly, and gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, no one to heaven. Hey, how my career and
22
riding so
seconds,
reckless.
y'all.
Can't see that we damaged. Hot water Atlantis. That's what for my family that's deep overstand me. I make shit happen. No question, my hunger, fake shit cannot stop me. I just really, really, really wanna be happy. If it ain't one thing, another. For my sister, brother, father, sister, cousin, and uncle. We stuck in the struggle, ain't fighting the love, and I trust you. Fuck you. I'm the one caught on when applying that pressure.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. You already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. And thank you for your patience as we, you know what I'm saying, roll through the freaking countdown or whatnot. Due to the countdown, we don't usually review the records during that because those are records that have, you know, made our playlist, you know, something over freaking time. But once we get into the, you know, the free line, the submissions, any skips that come through, all that good stuff, we will of course, you know, get right into, you know, rating things on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. You know, and anything that the song really makes you think about, you know what I'm saying, when people freaking send in. You guys are allowed to send beats, songs, but not on industry records. So if you are rapping on a Drake beat or Kendrick or Mariah Carey or something like that, do not send that to the show. The labels are very strict off what they usually let us, you know, live stream and, you know, kind of listen to or whatnot. But if you guys have, you know, things that are a little bit more or less, you know what I'm saying, original, or if you're remixing one of those records, you know, you gotta chop it up, you know, change the speed, do something different so it doesn't just immediately get flagged as if we're playing, you know, the actual record or so like that. It's 100% free to submit to the show. However, you can pay to skip the line if you would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. You can do Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. Galaxies on TikTok if you guys, you know what I'm saying, want. But it's 100% free.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We'll have to do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode. You know, if people do end up skipping the line throughout the show, whatnot. So for those of you that want a chance to win some free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, and more, that is often how you.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Let me freaking see. We're gonna go ahead and get right into the free line. First and foremost, so we can get started, as I'm still multitasking, I'm still sharing, I'm still doing some things. AD Rocky, we got you on in the cusp of whatnot. And again, we are streaming on all platforms. So we do have TikTok, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, Kick and BandLab, all with us at the same time. Be patient if you guys can. For those on BandLab, do not post your links in the chat. Please send your music to my email. Send it to my email so that way you guys can actually get in the line. It's first come, first serve. Like I said, you know what I'm saying, you can skip the line if you guys want to get played immediately and stiff like that, man. Also, I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka Stop, guy. Listen, we got more AKAs, but my dog's like, listen, start, hurry up. He said, hurry up. All right, this is Watch the Party Die. AD's retrospective. I need to do like more news segments and stuff like that. I ain't even comment on the Diddy stuff.
Got pharmacies to watch the party die. The shit commercialized. Always chooses motherfucking violence to glorify. Like, aren't you ever getting bored of guy? Why be lyrically the same as the other guy? Motherfuckers music boringer than Mordecai. Yours best is a regular show, not important guys. You spit about how you be snorting lines. Why you look like Little Mabu, what's important lies? Being buried underneath the cemetery. Influence you have on the teenagers is scary. Drinking others who not living any life that they talk about near every song are getting buried. And what about the rap misogynist? It's all the difference between what bitch and what a woman is. No, she knows we be the truest rock conglomerate. We steady on our shit, trueness we are rocking in. I can rap about weed and make it interesting. When they come into my girl MJ, I've been invested. I point the seeds and watch it grow closer to Ashton Davis. Peter get the message, price to Jane or Smith and Wesson. And that's just some of the super shit I'm living. I'm unemployed, broke as a chick with BPD, I'm guessing. The rap shit is all I have, do you get the message? I belong in the new landscape once the old one's ended. And what about our war with homophobia? Partners so gay dude and started convulsing, bruh. Because the Bible, but you are not halfway God, you fucks. Where's your right to judge what the homies gonna done? Everybody imperfected, and that shit makes you perfectly perfected. Worry about yourself, the lessons you can get.
You want to send us, if you want to do a skip, you can do a Galaxy.
Gonna be sticking to the guns or someone else.
Play your record immediately if you have a song.
Or something else. Diddy parties are not sound of fun like fucking hell. Sell your soul to the evil one, live in a cell. Or innovate and penetrate the fucking game to renovate and make a difference, make a motherfucking change in it. I hate this shit, bullshit at Drake's position. And push it to you should have been at it, they don't listen. So what's authentic, just like sick shit and that's cool, get it. I don't wanna watch the party die. Just the innocent industry and need someone to fucking guide it into a newer place or disqualified. Because the damage taking place got me horrified. I got jumped by shitty face cause they wanna try to be like the NBA, boy I gotta why. Motherfucking razor blade made they party die.
If you sent your email to the right place, you should get a notification back to your email. So check for that. Yeah, I'll be beatboxing. Yeah, whatever. But so far, so freaking good or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? AD, you know what I'm saying? On watch the party die. AD's perspective, like, listen, as I said, there are times where you are getting better with sort of like the beat selection on, certain aspects of what you rap to, because you have a very specific, style and, voice, way of, sort of rapping or whatnot. There are times where it does take a little bit for certain people to get used to you, depending on, the record or whatnot. But what I always end up like celebrating essentially with you is, the consistency with, the different types of wordplay that you do within the record or whatnot. Like he'll keep a sort of and he'll keep that going for about 4 to 8 bars, switch it up again, do another sort of pattern whatnot. And I am a little bit of a pattern junkie when it comes to just wanting to see what artists can do on any given record, right? Like when we're hopping on freaking beats, man, it's like, it's your job. It is your job. No, it's our job to basically, get people to the end of any record, to make people feel like they really truly got something out of it, and or can see our skills and or lack thereof, on the freaking record or whatnot. Mix was better from the last time that I heard it. So, not bad. What do you see? Do you have a genre preference? Now we play all genres, you send what you want me to hear, essentially. I'll say if there's a type of record that I like, it's just, it can only be described as like a vibe, something that, it's not 8 o'clock yet. It's not, It's not 5. No, it's too early. Go ask your sisters and see how they feel, because I don't think they're gonna do it. You can ask. Hey, I'm trying to tell you because I know how difficult they are. Go ask them, because I gotta review this song and so like that. Yeah. See, now I forgot where I knew it. I was like, ignore it. Now I gotta go back in. Hold on, train of thought, man. ADD, bro. I gotta rebuke though, and I got ADD like a mofo here. Hold on. Did I put a different? Nope, that's a whole different freaking stream or whatnot. Why is that one popping up? Let me look for the thing. I'm just trying to get back on. I'm just trying to get back on track. This is the only way I've ever been able to find the sort of ability to do it. Okay. Let me go back real quick before my phone dies. Stop messing with the volume. Okay. Watch. All right, there we go. All right. So, you see how fast that is? Essentially, don't do it. I just remembered what I was about to say. Don't just go and chill out for about 30 minutes. Chill out for 30 minutes. I know, but I literally went through the whole thing, and then I pulled out my phone, and I was like, what did I say? And then I forgot it again because you are sidetracking me, and I got to delete. Can you go right now, please? Let me freaking see. Vibes are essentially what I was talking about. Vibes. Anything that is, that kind of makes you want to, light up an incense, drive while the sun is, you know, coming up, coming down, and stuff like that. It's in any genre. Usually starts in the production. Also, most records where like if you're rapping, you know what I'm saying, I just kind of want to see y'all do y'all thing or whatnot. We do, you know, sort of crave to be impressed in most different ways. Sometimes it really depends on what type of record each person wants to freaking hear. Some people like, you know, club records, they want to turn up in different ways. I really just want to see the overall skill that an artist has, singing, rapping, whatever it is. But whatever you guys want me to hear, we will simply give you the reaction and review for you know what I'm saying, how you feel about it. I see that skip, Robert. I'm gonna go ahead and put you in right now. I got you. You said 1K and stuff like that. I see them like, thank you, appreciate that right there. He said I had to get anything back.
That you wish that you had, but homie,
I'll check just to make sure.
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. I'm trying to get to what's the. Oh, I see it. I see it. Let me add this.
All right. My memories of you, baby, now I'm faded. The way I treated you, I was also jaded. You the only one that prayed and hope I make it. Yeah, I made it. This life it drive me crazy. This life it drive me crazy. This life it drive me crazy.
I'm trying to face the fact I almost lost it. Made my circle tighter, I turned day ones into bosses. Shooting out of bounds, that stupid shit that almost cost us. Praying to God while looking at my twins, just no more losses. Yeah, thinking about my streams, I did $500,000. Balling at this stature for a while, I'm trying to stay resilient. I was stuck up in my ways, dog, I had to change the feeling. Racks up in the ceiling, clash of egos had my niggas drilling. Kid, 250 on 15, I'm playing blackjack. Winners off the board, I put like 50 in her knapsack. Ain't no room for baggage before you hop up in this scat pack. Paint this bitch matte black, rockin' Supreme like Fat Cat. Real, 5% 10, I'm blowing the smoke up. Tell me what's the hold up, promoters pay us to go up. Fucking with me, I can raise your stock and make it blow up. Big bottle popper, them situations, they know us. Real.
My memories of you, baby, now I'm faded. The way I treated you, I was also jaded. You the only one that prayed and hope I make it. Yeah, I made it. This life it drive me crazy, crazy. This life it drive me crazy. This life it drive me crazy.
Trips out to Vegas, we might just do December. Ain't no leg room in the Uber, we might do a sprinter. I tapped the knife on a wine glass while we eating dinner. The check came, she reached first, I know I got a winner. Kid, fucking on me good, I smell like YSL. Money ain't her object, so fuck it, I might just bless a Zelle. I ain't had time for the drive, so I might just do the mail. Always with my heart on my sleeve, so my shorties always fail. Frail, Nike ski mask running through paparazzi. The scallops over lo mein with an ice cool to sake. I'm not your average, I fucked on Keisha before the walkie. The Cuban pendant look like a puck when you playing hockey. Yeah, she attractive when she reach her goals. Fuck packing, you know we shot when we go hit the roads. I want my pop to see 50 M's cause he getting old. And we standing on certain things, never broke a code. Bruh.
My memories of you, baby, now I'm faded.
This is Cell Escobar, Faded featuring Max, YB.
Yeah, I made it. This life it drive me crazy.
I remember him sending the song of this the other day. Now we get to see the video.
This life it drive me crazy. I like it crazy, I'm running out of time. It's like I'm searching for your heart, and I could barely find it. I still got pictures of you and me, it's like you're running from. It's so emotionally, I'm drained, now I'm doing drugs. My life get crazy, crazy, yeah.
freaking salute. What y'all think of that record right there? 1 to 10 and video. Let me get my thoughts. All right. First and foremost, you know, that was a song. I remember the song you sending, you know, potentially like an episode of freaking so ago and stuff like that. And it was, you know what I'm saying, definitely, you know what I'm saying, good then. Was definitely wanting a music video to it. So glad you could come, you know, the next day and actually send it in. You know, the song has, you know, that sort of catchy flair with the overall chorus. Artist, you know what I'm saying, you know, on the verses gets in there and, you know, pretty much freaking does his thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, real rap, a little bit of freaking storytelling and stuff like that. And music video was very professional as well, although like the only critique that I would have is that, like, you know, if it's black and white and then also, well, was it black and white or was it just like a lot of white? Hold on, let me go back in there just to reconfirm. All right, mentally. Yeah. So it's black and white, and yet there's still this like a few scenes that felt like it was a little bit darker than it needed to be or whatnot. So I still wanted certain parts to be just a little bit, you know, brighter, and just in terms of the, you know, the contrast and stuff like that. But everything was very professional, you know what I'm saying, and you know, I always say you can never go wrong pretty much with black and white as is. It makes the record feel you know, a little bit more, you know, artistic, and you know, there's something different that happens to, you know, what you're watching and listening to. But very professional. Thank you for, of course, sending that. And this was 8 months ago too, man. I like y'all restraint sometimes to sort of like, you know, like sometimes you'll actually wait, send the MP3, then maybe the Spotify, then the actual video, even if you've done them, you know, already in advance, you know what I'm saying? While some people, they may go straight to the Spotify record or straight to the video. Both are still fine because we still get to hear the record and, you know, see a video. And I feel like, you know, visuals are that way for you to truly make that connection with, you know, your, you know, potential fan base and stuff like that. Let me see. You're going over like freaking cool. Let me see. You were saying that, yeah, the presence of the vibe. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Listen, again, it's one thing you'll learn about me is I got ADD and ADHD all at the same time somehow. Listen, Charlie, and so I gotta deal with this all at the same time. It's either my kids or the dogs, and one of the two are gonna always get me off freaking track, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me put the link to that video in the chat. Oh my gosh, guy, Charlie. Okay, Chewy. How about Chewy? Because I know he's freaking doing that at you. You're the one who always be like in his spot. I don't know why he just loves to be on the freaking right side, and then Chewy just goes sits there. He's sitting there right now, just like lazy. They're two chihuahuas, man. If you would believe it. If you were to believe it. Let me see. Let me go down over freaking here. Make sure we're freaking good. Good morning. What time is it for you, Nefemi? It is 6:51 p.m. for me. So not necessarily the morning, but if you are just now waking up, you know, good morning freaking to you. Send a track, you know what I'm saying, start of the live and stuff like that. Yeah, you should be in the free line. Try to be patient if you can. And or, like I said, always be aware that we are on several platforms at the same time. So several of you will see the notifications on different platforms. All send your records at that same moment, but everybody can't be that first few begin. You know what I'm saying? Like it creates a whole funnel of people going down the same slide and shit like that, you know, and you know, thank God it doesn't get constipated, but it goes. Let me see, how do I skip? Information is, if you tap the logo up here, it'll give you the Cash App or whatnot. If you don't have Cash App, we do PayPal, Super Chat, and or Galaxy on the TikTok as well, and stuff like that. You just gotta submit. Let me see where we're at though. Let's jump back in the free line. Appreciate y'all, and hopefully you are next. Let's see. Jay vs. the World. Okay. Wait, did I? Go. No, it's not. Go. This is called Cool Girls by Jay vs. the World.
She changed my mind.
No, this is.
She changed my mind. 'Cause you're my girl.
The last one was the skip. We're back in the free line.
She changed my mind. She just like me. She just like me. She's so cool. I'm so glad to meet you. I'm so glad to meet you. I can't wait to teach you. No, I can't wait to see you. There's no messing around. There's no playing.
It's like every time you add the effects on you, it's always when that happens. Gotta hit the dorky, don't play that. Sorry.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arms.
So there's something that we do in the free line, you know what I'm saying? Like if you skip the line, you're safe from this kind of situation or whatnot. But often, if there's a little bit much going on that still needs to be done to the record to make it a little bit more pleasurable to listen to, you know what I'm saying? And like again, if you guys were listening to the radio and a song came on that kind of made you wanna turn it to the next station or something like that, like you want to know those sort of truths on like what are the things that are making people sort of do that. For me, most of the records, when you had like this specific effect on it, like I don't know what it is, it just it takes a lot out of the record, because it feels like we're in an alternate dimension listening to it from the other side of another alternate dimension and shit like that. And so it's unnatural, which we're still used to. We've heard records that are often like that, but a little bit more professional, right? And I feel like don't add too many things that are going to be a distraction on your record. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying, you're just talking yourself out of potential listeners. I think we can see and hear the potential in this. It felt like a kind of positive, almost like a graduation kind of song. And I know you've made records that are specifically for that. This feels like that kid that wants to talk to the girl, the hot girl in school, but doesn't have the confidence, so he just stares at her from afar, you know what I'm saying, and eventually builds up the confidence, but then she shits in his face or something, you know what I'm saying? Like it's that overall, you know what I'm saying, vibe. But then by the end he succeeds and maybe gets an even hotter, girl or something like that. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, big freaking salute to that. You said the mix was muffled and stuff like that. Indeed it was. But like, if you knew that, then why would you send it there? What up, Jay? You know what I'm saying? Blurred Zimmer, you know what I freaking heard? Swimmers, something. Yeah, I don't know. And again, we only read the skip line because I've done it before. Listen, I get the sentiment. Trust me, I get the sentiment. We've tried it before. I've literally tried. You know what? Let's do, all right, next 5 in the free line, or even telling specifically, people will pop up and they'll be like, hey, how many ahead of me or some shit, right? I'd be like, okay, you have 4 people ahead of you. And then right as I say that, 2 people come in, they send skips. Maybe one of them has a 2-song back to back. Another one has like a 1 song. While those skips are being taken care of, another takeover skip might come in. Different things like that happen that then sort of push whatever I would tell you just as one person, right? It gets thrown out the door initially. And so just try to be as patient as you can. And or if you send a skip, we'll play you pretty much immediately. You can also get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. It's 10 for one song, 15 for 2 songs back-to-back, 25 for 3 songs back-to-back, 50 for 6 songs back-to-back. If you want to go, less than that, you want to go 4 songs back-to-back, 35. And then, listen, I mean, I do have more, but I'm not trying to gouge y'all today. I'm just trying to let y'all know that they exist, but it's completely free to simply wait in the free line and be patient. Let me make sure we're good on all platforms as well, and we're gonna go back up. Appreciate you, Javer. Listen, anybody who sends to the show, if you ever do get a dorky, don't play that. I always know it's never nothing personal. Nobody wants to hate on your music. Sometimes I'll do it. Sometimes the people in the chat will do it. We just want to let you know when your record needs a certain amount of work to get to that, that right point or whatnot, right? You want us to not only listen to your song and like it and hit that like button, you want us to want to share it. You want us to not be embarrassed to show our friends or people in our timeline and stuff like that. And essentially that comes with making sure that you have the best possible performances, the best cadence, energy, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all will be doing experiments and you never know. You never know. But let's get back in the free line. Fresh off Hoyne.
Fresh off.
Shabino freestyle.
Had to take it back one time for my Shabino niggas. Rest in peace, Mano. Free CB. Hey. Had to take it back to the roots. I'm talking baggy jabos, white tees and 10 boots. Where niggas used to box it out. We ain't gotta shoot. If you rockin' new mics, you might leave without your shoes. Yeah, I heard the alarm. A lot of niggas just snooze. Yeah, I feel like I'm the best. You be feeling it soon. A nigga just has to blossom. I was in my cocoon. Small thing to a giant elephant in the room. I'm a king like Tut. I just been in the tomb. I been stepping on shit. You just getting in tune. Quiet nigga, all you hear is tick till it go boom. Make these fuck niggas shit. And they fruit of the looms, tryna lay up with beautiful views. Some elegant, paranoid lately. I've been moving like the president. Told me that was arrogant, but she kinda like it though. Master of the game, yeah, bitch, I got the highest scope. What these niggas lying for? Who they tryna impress? Need most money, niggas going for the best dress. I could care less, don't condone clown behavior. Belong on the throne, I'm who the crown was made for. Type of nigga when I'm gone, they should have a parade for. I don't wanna go out thinking I should've made more. Fuck the record label or whoever niggas slave for. Vicious with the shit, I should've came out the cage more. Ain't your bitch, that's some pussy you paid for. It's different, hoes feel entitled cause of weak niggas tricking, thinking it's a flex when really it's a weakness. Take away the check, they be really on some geek shit. Acting all tough when we know you want some sweet shit. Under their skin, these niggas be rocking 50 secrets. Verses like Summers, but my nigga ain't preaching. Always got it on my own, never like free shit. Make these bitches seasick, they in love with the wave. Rest in peace, Blanco, I think about you every day. Could write a book on all the crooked shit I've witnessed. From fiends getting high to niggas cooking in the kitchen. From friends turned snitches to drug dealer women. From niggas getting stuck up to murdered in the trenches. Fuck honorable mention, bitch I come in first place. Vow to always get it even if it's in the worst way. Always took the scenic route, never did the shortcuts. Made so much slow money I could buy a short bus, nigga.
He did not waste 1 second of that beat. He did not waste 1 second of that beat. I appreciate freaking that. And, even so, whatnot, man. It still ended up being a little bit freaking short in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. But it feels more like, what I'm saying, just one of those, bar-centric tracks. Let me go in, just freaking go ham. And I think the fact that you even titled it, saying as, a little bit of a freestyler or something like that, again, gives you more of the excuse to not necessarily have the structure. And I appreciate the actual bars, performance, everything within or whatnot. I'm saying? You have a style. What did somebody say? School, you had a few really good comments in the freaking, chat essentially, right? One person was like schoolboy Q-esque or whatnot. I think that's a high honor. Who was the one that said something about Corday? Yeah, official duality. With the old school flow, you know what I'm saying, Corday. And again, like, I appreciate that artists like that were able to, you know, get as far as they did. Once like, you know, artists like him, Joyner Lucas, you know, were still able to, you know, get into what we know as kind of the industry and get into those outlets that we know. It sort of gives you that hope for those of you that still are trying to be the best, to be the hardest, to still, you know what I'm saying, get in there and spit bars. Like, it does still matter. Those artists still make it. Kendrick and Drake, again, we're actually going back and forth, like, with some, you know, actual, you know, bars and freaking stuff like that. If that's not a, you know, consolation, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's time. It's time. You know what I'm saying? Show what y'all freaking got. I can see a music video to this. This might be another one that you do in, you know, like black and white or something. And because it is 2 minutes and 16, you could, if you wanted, you could like tack on an extra song for the video, just something that, you know, it could be 1 or 2 minutes again or something. But it'll give you a little bit more from the project that you can sort of show people, you know, video wise and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see how it ends. So at that emotional. New soul, man, was freaking good. No, don't come to me. You know what I said, and then I told them. Not going. Oh my gosh, man, don't make me get up, please. Can I not do that? Can I not have to get up? Can you just like go tell him that I said do or something? Tell him go say. Well, tell him I said do. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you used to do that as a kid, and then it meant no, you better not, you know, that type of shit. So hopefully it still works. Let's see. They're not gonna listen. It's like, again, I'm telling the little sister to freaking make the big sisters do something. You know, it's not gonna happen. I'm just trying to not have to freaking get up and then be a parent right now, man. I'm gonna have to freaking do it though. Give me a freaking second, guys. 1 minute freaking tops, I promise. So I can do this and then we'll be right back. We don't have any skip or anything like that, so we should be right back in the free line right as I come through. Oh, hold up. Are they going? Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking gosh, man. Genuine and so that hold on real quick.
it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I also have a rule where if I ever have to take like a break more than like 30 seconds or something like that to do something, I do have to give away a free skip for someone in the chat. So I guess I gotta ask a question and see who can answer that question right first. You guys can, let me see who picks the category first. It's between Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror films, and or video games. We'll see. I'm looking at the chat. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking in all directions trying to see who answers first. Horror films. All right, horror films was answered first over here on the TikTok side.
Like that one, fellas.
These ones are easy, pretty much. I just describe a horror film and you tell me which film it is. You know what I'm saying? It's fun, freshly squeezed. And man, there are times when I pull from the same film, and because I like them, but I can't do that. I gotta think of something else. Okay, horror. What is? Okay, what's the name of the film? And there are plenty of these, so you know the first person who actually gets the right answer first, essentially, again, you'll be playing freaking next or whatnot. What is the name of and I'm talking about the cult classic film with the killer doll. All right, the killer doll. That's all I'm gonna say. Because there's many movies with a killer doll, but there's one. Yep, there we go. But there's a very specific name for that movie though. If you can name that movie, yep, came right back with the quickness, Child's Play. Man, listen, he came right back with the super quickness with that one too, because I was like, you know what? Again, if I gotta be specific with it, because I think a lot of us after a certain amount of time of watching, the movies and stuff like that, when you mention the films, you say Chucky, right? So I think a lot of people would subconsciously immediately go there, but if you then go to the full form of the actual film, it's called Child's Play, and I thought that was pretty funny. Let me see. Let's see where your thing is at. We'll go ahead and give you the skip. What is your specific submission or email? And I'll let you know if I need you to resend it or whatnot. But yeah, send it to my. We'll give you the VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your hypocrisy. That slide this sword into your eyes.
Is it the hypocrisy one? I'm assuming it's that. Revision. Don't know what the hell to do, but I'm about to freaking tell you your precision. Know what the hell to do, freaking if you sing your song, it'll be cool, because right now you'll be sitting there for about the time it'll take you to go to the freaking pet store to get 3 kittens. Listen, he's kidding.
It's just something about you. Maybe it's just nothing that you do.
This is the right one, right?
You should change, 'cause you've been acting strange.
I believe so.
Don't get in the way of me and you. And I don't know what what to do next, cause I'm losing myself and I'm losing respect. It's all just a mess that I made, that you made, but I'm straight. But I'm like every day you complain and I'm drained.
What's her name?
One day we both know
you're saying something like this and you're not telling her name, man.
never grow. And someday I can say I moved on, but maybe it's just something about you. Maybe
But some
it's
girl.
just nothing that you do. Maybe you should
She wants to remain anonymous.
Cause you've been acting strange. Don't get in the way of me and you. And I don't know what to do next, cause I'm losing myself and I'm losing respect. It's all just a mess that I made. You made, we made.
Oh. Come
The
on,
woman
man.
you became ain't nothing but to blame. I swear the circus in your head can drive a man insane. I'm trying to retain all the problems that you made. The fact that you forgot what you did only brought me so much pain. But you can't ignore all the dirt I got on you through the years. Just stop. But I can't accept this feeling inside of my soul. I'm taking shots and I don't even drink. I'm biting bullets every day living with you. I hope I drop. We should just stop.
Nice echo. I hope I drop. I hope I drop. Oh shit, is it changing into something else for a second? Let me see what's happening.
Cause I see myself in you, call it a reflection. Baby, did I mention that you are perfection? Oh.
Are these like two different songs or the same
so lost, how
song?
can I miss it? No,
Is that
I'll
connected
never
to the-
listen to the words that you choose.
Yeah, and maybe you're right. Do you really think that we could put up a fight? Boo-hoo. I know you're tired of life, but so am I. Who's to say we can't control our night? Wanted to make things right. I see the love in your eyes, reflecting all of our lies. We tell the truth in disguise. Baby girl, just come on and vibe with me. You've been such a sight to see you filled with hypocrisy. You do it responsibly,
I see myself in you, call it a reflection. Baby, did I mention that you are perfection? Oh, look in those eyes so lost, how can I miss it?
That's an artist that's like a privilege to do a
I'll
song
never
with. Type of,
listen to the words that you choose.
big freaking salute, man. You already know I gotta hit the vibes. I gotta hit the button real quick.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime.
That's the vibe button.
Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is
Usually accompanied by a cutaway.
Like
Why is this? What? How far back are you, sir? Is he still? Are you still listening to the song? He's still, the old me is still listening to the song back there. Hold on, let me see if I can catch me up and shit. Cause like, what the freak? All right, there we go. What was I gonna freaking say? Okay, voice from anonymous lady, essentially, you know what I'm saying, is dope as hell. I don't know why she would want to be unknown, like, at all. You know, I think, you know, every artist should at least want to you know, spark the interest in them, right? Even if they have things that aren't necessarily out there, you know, yet you just want to know, oh man, I can't wait till so-and-so comes out and releases and shit like that. Again, let's not forget Jay Electronica, who did have maybe, give or take, about 4 or 5 records or like an album that was, you know, like a little mini EP or some shit. You know, he was dope as hell. Everybody knew he was freaking dope. They wanted an album. He said he would never make another album unless Jay-Z did it with him. Jay-Z said bet, and then freaking, you know, they did another one. So that was the only way we got, you know, more freaking him But like, I'm tired of that. Okay, Andre 3000, get to work on another actual freaking album. Jay Electronica, y'all falling behind, and we need you, right? And it's the same thing with certain other freaking artists, man. I hear so much freaking talent, and you know, like why it might have been like the labels and stuff like that with Lauryn Hill. I have no idea, but. You know, there's too many times where like we need the artists that we're hearing. In terms of like the back and forth between the singing and the rap, I like the contrast. I like the fact that there are two of these that we get to pull from or whatnot. And it feels like half and half. Half like it might be a part of the same record because, you know, it has similar vibes, but it does change up a little bit. And then half like it could be its own sort of, you know, song on its own as well. So big freaking salute. Overall though, I like the timing of the two together. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. And let me see. Yeah, you had some good some decent elements there and stuff like that. Any possible plans for a video when it's said and done and stuff like that as well? Let that be known. What do you say? Our Shook Ones Part 2 by Mom Deep and stuff like that. It's the real. Let me see. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Damn up, man. It's crazy. Again, once again, if you have the talent to be able to do. I'll tell you another one, right? There was an artist, and I'm not gonna play it. I usually play it when I talk about it, but there's a producer that basically produced a few records. He had a, you know, wife who's now his ex-wife, but back then, you know, he was producing stuff. She was singing on the record. She was an amazing singer, and like, when he sent the beats with her chorus basically to the show, like they were so good to be like, as much as like I and like many artists like wanted to, you know, oh man, like I'd rip that up. It was so good that like I was honestly like, dude, tell her to finish it. Tell her to like I literally wanted to hear just more of a complete song from, you know what I'm saying, her. That right there, I think, is the most amazing amount of, you know, power that an artist can freaking do. If you do a really good job, it's like, but make sure you put a verse on that thing, because you are often the bread and butter. I was like, I don't even know. I don't want to mess it up, because I feel like, you know, what she had, you know, was amazing, and you know that was something that you know, things do make me think about sometimes. Let me see. You said I think a tinge of trill and you know what I'm saying, knob down to screw would go a long way. You know what I'm saying, with this track, Crying Circus Clown. For hire. Hold on. Let me jump over here. What are you guys talking about over here in the BandLab side? Let me see. BandLab. Professional music. I kind of feel like it was like spam or whatnot. Make sure that you guys send your records to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you on actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hey, to McDonald knows I'm about to still your fries.
All right, Dylan, we got you freaking up. Let's go. Let's try to get you guys in and out as fast as possible. And quick reminder, we are live on all platforms at the same time. Shout out to those of you guys on TikTok. Thank you guys for the follow, the likes, all gifts and stuff like that y'all have been sending through the show. I appreciate y'all. I think we had another video freaking right here. So I might be able to turn it around for you guys if y'all want to see. Give me a second real quick. And what do you say? That's right. You know what I'm saying? Let us know when we get back into the thing. Dooley, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Again, all you guys got to send to my email so you guys can get in. Let me jump into video mode real quick.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
This is Jay Scott with Yes. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, y'all.
Catch me on the west side, the west side.
I don't like that wobbly autotune right now.
The red light, the red light, the red light. You can catch me at the red light, the red light, the red light. You can catch me at the red light, the red light, the red light, the red light, the red light. You can catch me at the red light. Hey, pause that, cuz. Pause that. Hello?
Hey, my dude just came home acting all crazy and shit. He's talking about he just shot somebody and I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Man, a nigga just shot at me right now, man. I ain't gonna care with you, so shit. Where you at right now? Nah, yeah, for sure, so we good. I ain't gonna care, we good.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to keep him here waiting?
For sure, we finna pull it right now.
Alright, I'll keep him here. Y'all hurry up.
Get me on the block with my goon. I pull up to the red light and I ain't lagging, I'm the truth. Get me on the block with my dude. You know that we the fucking truth. Know that we the truth. Why they eat a motherfucking click? I keep a stick on me. And shout out my big homie. Feeling like I'm rich, homie. Can't fuck with no youngin'. I get that money, I got a big figure. Why they eat a motherfucking click, nigga? I ain't no red light nigga psych, but I'll catch you at that red light at night and I'ma spray. A nigga like me, yeah, you know that we do not play like Westside Bell Drop 49 niggas, they ready to the red light, the red light, the red light, red light. You can catch me at the red light, the red light, the red light.
I'm gonna agree with you though, man. You know what? If I'm gonna be honest, man, I do think that this record can be a lot freaking better, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we ain't. Should we? I don't necessarily want to hit the dorky. Don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, it's a whole professional video.
You can catch me at the red light, ooh, with your boo, and she rubbing me.
It's just cause, like, we'll talk about it.
Don't play me like a hoe, bitch. We gon' blow when I see you. It's done. Do not play with my bro. We got that Glock and we aim at the sun. I ain't tripping. We the shit. YJ nigga know we rockin'. Niggas wanna play. We keep that Glock and it stay in my pocket. I'ma pull it. I don't have to cock it. Don't have to cock it. I don't have to cock it. No, I'm with my brothers at that red light. Just pull up, ho. I got my Glock to red now, but my brother got more. And I ain't playing by my youngin', no, we countin' up dope. But I'm the youngin' in the clique, but I'm feeling so cold. Can't catch me at the red light, the red light, the red light, red light. You can
I feel like I've seen this music video before, or at least like the same exact situation. They had somebody tied up and
you can catch me at the red light, the red light, the red light, ooh, the red light, ooh.
Let me see if it's older. If it's older than like 3 to 5 years, then I probably heard it. Nope. Well, 3 years. Maybe 3 years ago, would not can I have possibly freaking? Because I remember like an aspect of either that video or a video where someone was like tied up and you know, and you know, artists was just doing their thing, gun pointed at them type of freaking thing or whatnot. So either y'all just coincidentally had the same exact scenario. But like, look, let's talk about it, right? My opinion is I wouldn't have went and did the video just yet. You know what I'm saying? Until you have the proper, you know, servings of the song itself, man. And I appreciate that this is a full-on song, right? It's 3 minutes and 35, you know, seconds in full. But it's not mixed properly yet, right? Like the auto-tune sounds wobbly, as I described. Sounds like you're underwater, essentially. It's not in the right key. It's not, you know, you don't have the proper, you know what I'm saying, retune speed, like all the things that essentially you simply, you know, need. But also, you know, that perfect reverb and delay combination when you're doing any melodic auto-tune record. Like it's missing that just clarity in the vocals and stuff. Hold on real quick. Man, I thought it was unlocked. Give me a second. Give me a second. Jeez Louise. Hold on, man. We're good. Jeez Louise. Dogs was tripping and shit. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but listen, in case you gotta get up and go. Go. All right, but yeah, listen, in terms of like, look, I love to imagine a record you know, perfectly kind of like ready, right? Like you know, good vocals, you know, if things were proper, you know, how would it, you know what I'm saying, play? Would another artist do a cover of it, right? You know what I'm saying? Could you hear Future or Travis Scott or Job, Tank, you know what I'm saying? Red light, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I said Tank, but then I was like, in my mind, I was like singing in Joe's voice and shit. But you know what I mean? It's like, that's how you'll know it if your song does have some, you know, potential or whatnot. People will want to sort of like do it, you know, with, you know, different genres and stuff like that. I think it has potential, but just, you know, for your record, get that freaking proper. You know what I'm saying? What up, Star? And you said, you know what I'm saying, I'm all, you know, platforms, artist, and you know what I'm saying, the song is 17 streams, and you know what I'm saying, a feature. That's what's up. Let me see. The doggies and stuff. Okay, and something like that. Yeah, no, they're excited because my girl came back. Let me see. Okay, give me a second. You said I sent you 2 tracks, but you can play 1. Yeah, so we play 1 song per artist unless you're sending a skip. We do, again, it's 15 for 2 songs back to back, or just 10 for 1 if you are skipping the line. And you know, if you're getting more than that, we also have, you know, other prices and stuff. But you know, just try to be patient if you can, and or get in there. Let me make sure we don't have another skip of any kind, so we can jump back in the line. All right, Don Michael Jr., let's go. Let's go, my friend. My friend, can you please?
Girl,
my friend,
I think the best thing you could do, be by yourself. You want kisses and hugs, so you go see somebody else. Out here looking for love like it's something you never felt. Love yourself, you'll free your soul. Girl,
remind me when we get to yours.
I think the best thing you could do, be by yourself. You want kisses and hugs, so you go see somebody else. Out here looking for love like it's something you never felt.
I can remember, I'll like start it, but
love yourself, you'll free your soul. I know you mean well, cause you love hard, your body soft, my type of female. Whoever your guy, get what he like, you're very detailed. I wanna make you my baby, but you gotta heal, you gotta deal. Shit must be driving you crazy, cause girl, you never alone. And baby, I know, soon as you single, you pick up the phone. Calling your ex, so you gotta
sending out texts. Hey, big head, do it 10x. You got a few of them now. Instead of you taking your time, me and you fooling around. Wow, I know you got a lot of love to give. Don't think I don't see it, but I think you need time alone before you get to me. It seems like you demand a lot of love, but that's not a secret. I just hope you get it from the one place that you need it, yeah. Girl, I think the best thing you could do, be by yourself. You want kisses and hugs, so you go see somebody else. Out here looking for love like it's something you never felt. Love yourself, you'll free your soul. Girl, I think the best thing you could do, be by yourself. You want kisses and hugs, so you go see somebody else. Out here looking for love like it's something you never felt. Love yourself, you'll free your soul. You keep jumping from person to person instead of you taking the time to heal yourself. Starting to think you scared of alone, cause deep down inside you don't feel yourself. Yeah, I'm glad that I know. I could never make you happy if you ain't happy alone. So you right back on the phone. Tinder now, you got it fired up. DMs now, they've replied up. Posting memes about being single, got them fired up. Now they lined up. Got yourself a little stud now, she just treat you like the last guy does. And the next guy only lasts like 5 months. Yeah, hey, look, you got a lot of love to give. Don't think I don't see it, but I think you need time alone before you get to me. It seems like you demand a lot of love, but that's not a secret. I just hope you get it from the one place that you need it, yeah. Girl, I think the best thing you could do, be by yourself. You want kisses and hugs, so you go see somebody else. Out here looking for love like it's something you never felt. Love yourself, you'll free your soul. Girl, I think the best thing you could do,
It's a very different song from you.
You want kisses and hugs, so you go see somebody else. Out here looking for love like
Appreciate the follow. I see you over here on the TikTok.
Love yourself, you'll free your soul.
For your soul and shit. A lot of time when it comes to cereal, like every morning, dog, I eat a bowl of it. People are like, listen, you skinny as fuck, but you swole as shit. I don't know if you even freaking sold the shit. People like, listen, I also kind of think that you're old as shit. And people like, listen, I know that you're kind of cold, but it's freaking cool. And I know that I don't even know, like, if you ever grow and shit. But it's cool, and I know that I could glow and shit. Let me stop, because I'm just gonna go. I didn't even know I had this. I didn't even realize that was gonna be a 3 minutes freaking record too, man. You know what I'm saying? Got in there, 3 minutes, full on freaking song structure. You know what I'm saying? More melodic and you know, still felt professional in terms of the overall recording and stuff like that. Didn't really hear anything that I needed from you. And then the other thing is knowing what you have done before, because you can rap and, you know, get in there, you know, melodically, you know what I'm saying? This one is, you know, of course, more melodically bound and, you know, centric. So if people only heard this, they would never know, you know, what else you could freaking do. And let me see if I can hold on, trying to see if I can find the. He's like, don't ever do that again. Like he has.
Look, fucking opinion, I don't trust in them, I only trust in the facts. I might throw some Gucci, some Louis, some Fendi together like fuck if it match. These niggas still fighting to find themselves, I don't really tussle with that. Knew who I was and I hustle with that. Try to be good but I struggle with that. This is all grind, so when I play for keeps and CMD. You need something to get fixed, you get a fiend. I know I'm king, and I'm the heir to the throne, won't let them breathe. Fuck you mean, turn your cameras on, cause every time I'm seen I make a scene. I'm off the porch until I buy my papa Porsche. You wish you could walk a mile inside of these Euro 44s. Tell your lawyer I ain't trying to sign no splits and sit divorce. I can't teach you loyalty, ain't no subscription to the core.
Again, so he can get into, you know, a few different freaking lanes or whatnot. Now, I guess the only question will be for, you know, each person who, you know, is a fan, you know, like what version of the artist do you like a little bit freaking better. Same thing goes for every artist in the industry or whatnot. We all have a few different versions of ourselves, and certain versions will have certain people immediately gravitate towards that version, while maybe our hardcore fans may, you know, think a certain freaking way. So, you know, it's always fun to see what people initially freaking say.
But yeah, man, give y'all thoughts on, I guess, the last record and stuff, and we'll move on in the free line once again. Let me see, make sure no skip. Good. All right, 3K Rio. This one's on BandLab. Feels like it's just gonna be a beat.
Came in on my block, I got it served. Set some shots, set up, boy, then dirt. Like a bitch on my dick, she get it served. That hoe moving way too freaky, she on fire. She popping out for the bug. Niggas talk about they can rap, they shit is bug. If you really fucking rap, then put in work.
Put in work.
Put in work.
Put in work. Yeah. Put in work. Got a chop and make it twerk. Bitch, I slide off a perk. G19 slide, this shit hurt. Yeah. You was a little that boy. Here on sticks, you got you a toy. Left, right hook, bitch, I'm feeling like Roy. Hit on the kid, they hit on the boy. Ride with my Dre, they said you five. Bitch, they fake. Dropped on my bread, need a rake. She tryna get a taste of it, hit like nah. You got bread like say on God. Pull up on that boy with that 5. Pull up with sticks, that boy like wow. Burner under my seat. Give him a 10, get hit with a heat. Yo, that was all over my meat.
I don't know about this one.
With the heat. Bitch, I run phase, not no tape. Better get your bitch before I take her. But like I'm Kobe, I don't give a fuck. I'm feeling like Giannis, I keep it a buck.
Came in on my block, I got it served. Set some shots, set up, boy, then dirt. Like a bitch on my dick, she get it served. That hoe moving way too freaky, she on fire. She popping out for the bug. Niggas talk about they can rap, they shit is bug.
Thank you, man. Like, I was waiting for some of y'all to start putting Dorky Don't Play That in a big chat with it.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
Essentially, it was weird because somehow it was both very energetic because of the amount of things that were going on with the beat and, you know, stuff like that, but then also was kind of boring at the same time too, right? If you take the slower approach when you're rapping, you're not necessarily allowing yourself to truly, you know, slide that shit, right? When we say he slid that shit, it's a combination of the artist rapping with a certain level of speed, energy. You can tell that they feel the track that they're on completely, and like it was almost made for them. They go in Super Saiyan mode, essentially. Like you know it when you hear it. And you know, on this, I don't feel like you guys were trying to, you know, really impress or be the best, you know what I'm saying, overall artists and stuff like that. And to be honest, man, I do feel like when you choose to, you know, sometimes do the auto-tune centric styles and you're not necessarily adding anything to the record, you know, you completely take away. It does the opposite. It makes people feel like I'm just listening to a robot with no personality, no feeling and stuff like that. And these days when we're competing with AI who can sound like a slightly real human being and stuff, like their AI is trying to sound real, we're trying to sound like robots. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, right? But know this. I'll simply remind you that, you know, even if you have auto-tune on your records, the fans are always going to want you to perform your songs like for real live without auto-tune, without your records on stage. You know what I'm saying? They want you to like legit hopefully have a band, someone on the drums, someone on a guitar, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case, and then you actually rapping or singing your shit to that or whatnot. If you can't do that, you know, again, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure or whatnot, because, you know, like many different venues, especially if they don't have a good sound system and you you're playing your record, trying to do karaoke over it and stuff like that. It's never a good look. I always feel like the artists half-ass their performances, like that. But we're talking about the song itself. You still need to, basically, one thing that I've always told artists is to get on these records as if your favorite artist is going to be the feature on it, right? Whoever's in your top 10, your top 5, I almost can guarantee every single artist in the building with every song you've sent, if it's like whatever and you kind of went in, maybe freestyled it, maybe you punched it, maybe again, you just know that you didn't do you all go back in. Because if you're like, oh shit, Jay-Z is going to be on it, Lil Wayne's going to be on it, Eminem's going to be on it, Redman, freaking Busta Rhymes, whoever, you know that they are going to kill it, and their verse will most likely be the talk of the situation or whatnot, unless you also make sure that you go ham on the record that you have. You know what I'm saying? You have to treat every single one beat that you hop on like it's the last beat you will ever freaking see. And again, if something, God forbid, I wish nothing upon anyone ever, but if something were to happen to any of us, or whatever the last song we made and released, that's what people are going to always focus on. What was the last album? Are there any clues to some da-da-da-da-da? And so you want all of your records to hopefully be something that is great, something that can inspire people to want to if they come across the same beat, if they're not wanting to use the approach that you used because you did it the best, you're missing out on something or whatnot. Or you're just trying to be an artist that just is a part of the, like, I usually say like a background artist, right? If you're a background artist, you're someone who you can be played at the function, you can be played at the the sort of events and stuff like that, but nobody is asking the DJ to play you. No one's going up to the DJ when your song plays and asking who the artist is, right? People are talking over your song as it's playing, type of shit. Unless you do the actual artist's work to do the opposite. That's all I'm saying. So you guys can get in there, then you can do that. Maybe 45 minutes to an hour, give or freaking take, depending on what happens or whatnot. I can't predict whether or not someone will pop up and send a very specific type of skip or something. So we'll just say 45 minutes to an hour. Possible wait time if you're sending freaking now and stuff. But I'm in the free line right now. If you don't want to wait, however, if you don't want to wait nor have the unpredictability of not knowing exactly when your shit is going to be played, skip the line. We'll play you immediately, and it'll help add to us possibly being able to do a giveaway by the end of the show or whatnot. Anytime we get 100, 200, or 300 on the show, it'll trigger the fact that we will be doing a giveaway with many different prizes on a wheel that has many different prizes, and then we'll go from there. He said, as an artist, I can't cap, dog. Disrespectful to any artist doing this shit. No emotion. Would love to hear who the influencers are. I see that skit.
Bitch, I got this. Bitch, I got this. Bitch, I got this. Bitch, I got this.
Let me see who sent that skit real quick.
Bitch, I got this. Bitch, I got this.
I got you.
Bitch, I got this. Bitch, I got this. Bitch, I got this.
I got you up next, man.
My niggas got blunts and we all high as fuck. I don't give a fuck. Pussy nigga add it up.
I see it.
Slat it up. All my niggas tatted up. All my niggas fly as fuck. Can't nobody fuck with us. Can't nobody pressure us. Can't nobody mention us. Cause we all invincible.
This is Slatty.
Invisible. I don't want no visual. We don't got no room for no extra. You can't come with us. We don't got no room for no bitch, but we can make enough. Bitch, I took a zoom to the moon. Now I'm high as fuck. Yeah, bitch know my cup in her room. Now
she has fuck. Now she tryna ride with us. Now she thinks she slap. Nah, bitch, you a fucking dork. Now she thinks she slap. Nah, bitch, you a fucking
I got you up
now
next.
She thinks she that. Nah, piggy hoe, you with a puss. Shawty think she fast. Nah, hoe, you really slow as fuck. Shawty really slutty. Bitch, I got this cook. My niggas got blunts and we all high as fuck. I don't give a fuck. Pussy nigga, add it up. How my niggas slatted up. How my niggas tatted up. How my niggas fly as fuck. Can't nobody fuck with us. Yeah.
Can't nobody fuck with it.
Bitch, you cannot fuck with us. Slat. 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 Slat.
How'd you feel about that track right there? I think it was alright. Again, it's like almost too short to a certain extent or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? 2 minutes. Let's just have a small conversation about it while I'm putting in the skip that we got, you know what I'm saying, coming up. First and foremost, man, like, I get it. I get all the different excuses of why certain artists will come through and make a little bit of a shorter record, right? Because for some, it's the beat. The beat is literally exactly the amount of freaking time that the artist ends up, you know, rapping on it. They don't have the means or opportunity to loop it and in the right place so they can extend it if they wanted to. And so they kind of just do what's sort of freaking there. Another half thinks that people have a short attention span, and so they're not going to want a longer song. So they make something freaking shorter. Another half literally just looks at it as a way to make a lot of songs quicker. Again, more quantity over quality type of situation. And you know, all those are kind of somewhat valid reasons to their, depending on what you're freaking doing. But at the end of the day, I always feel like you're giving your fans and your potential fans, you know, less of you. Right? If any of these records, if that were to just play on the radio, you'd be there and then gone. And then now we're listening to freaking, you know, Jay-Z or Migos or Nicki Minaj or, you know what I'm saying? And so don't try to look at it as a way to run. Because like some of you guys are thinking everyone's going to immediately go to all your albums and all of your content. They're going to care completely about you when this era kind of listens to things in a more playlist type of fashion. Unless they are excited for your full project and you build up for people to want to listen to the full project. Or even more, if you do videos to every song on the project, thus giving people a reason to want to not only listen to the album, but watch the video, you know, project and vice versa. Like, you want people to start wanting to collect again. But it's, you know, you just got to put that fun into it. So a little bit more freaking time if you can. But it's a demonstration. We can see that you can rap, that you can make, you know, music. You can get in there, you know, kind of melodically. But what we're also seeing is that, you know, you lack, whatever word means, the ability to make a full three verse song. You know what I'm saying? I feel like most beats that I would pick for myself, all of them have made me want to rap on all 3 verses, to make a chorus, to actually make a reason to stay in the beat longer. I've never had something that's just like, oh, let me do like just 16 bars and I'm out, or, you know what I'm saying, just you know, 1-2 verses. Like it doesn't, you know, like and that leads me to believe that some of you guys are choosing the wrong beats too, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. But make it longer if you can.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all
remix.
Grabs, you know me. I love gold.
I got Matt coming up right now.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Matt is 20, made this 2 hours ago.
And you know, we'll see what we can do with this freshly squeezed record. Official Davis, Kill 'Em All.
Yeah, kick back, I'm killing them all. Yeah, kick back, I'm up in it raw. And I don't wanna go cause I don't want no one to see me. It's unavoidable cause they all gon' see me on TV like, oh shit. Been on this road, been on this track, but I stay focused. Shoot at them once, they send one back, so I send 4 clips. Take it in life if you gon' talk something you won't risk. Get out my scope, bitch, whoa. You on the run and I'm up in the block and I'm seeing an up and I'm up in the black. And you try to snitch so you talk to the cops and I'm seeing the lights and I'm hitting the switch. Try to kill me, bitch, like who? Ain't heard of it, never act like yo. People don't understand what I do. My chop gon' sink a bitch like whoa. I've been living something you can't relate. Time spent, something you can't replace. And you've been manipulating me. Waiting so I drop my guard so I can finally fall asleep. Why? You finally finding someone nice, someone to tell you that it's fine. While I'm somewhere up in the sky, getting high. Yeah, kick back, I'm killing them all. Yeah, kick back, I'm up in it raw. And I don't wanna go
Feel like you
cause
say
I
have to
don't
echo
want
with
no
some of
one to
those too.
see me. But it's unavoidable cause they all gon' see me on TV like, oh shit. Been on this road, been on this track, but I stay focused. Shoot at them once, they send one back, so I send 4 clips. Take it in life if you gon' talk something you won't risk. Get out my scope, bitch, whoa.
At a bigger town when you go up, don't know what to do, but I figure really take there's a figure way that you can blow up. Show stuff freaking to the people. Everybody knows that I wanna be an equal with you. Freaking is that the earthquakes I sleep through. You know, freaking I like the people are cheap too. Also, I keep you in the
Yeah, I like that. So first off, the good is, you know what I'm saying, you got in there, did your thing. I like the energy, I like the variation of melodies, man. One thing that I often talk about on this show a lot is that when you guys have you know, melodic records, it's like, don't be repetitive, don't do the same tones through the entire record. Do have a chorus that is very much different from whatever you're doing on the verses, so people have, you know, something to look forward to throughout a record and stuff like that, right? And I felt like, you know, the energy, everything mostly was freaking right, you know what I'm saying, on this song. There's probably like a little bit more that he can sort of like add, you know, song wise, just to, you know, fill up the time, whether it's, you know, an actual feature, female or male rapper or singer or something freaking like that. You know, there were some other part, like I noticed you manually kind of did your own echoes, I guess, or whatnot. Like, you know, your vocal would go, yeah, oh, well, not those parts, but you had other parts that you would sort of, you know, do, and then your ad lib would sort of take care of it as if it was in echo a little bit. There was some in the chorus that I felt like, you know, needed that. Those yeahs, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was like hearing just certain elements, and I did like, even though you didn't do those, there was still part of me that appreciated your restraint. You don't understand, sir. So many artists, like they do the most when it comes to records. They do like every single idea that could pop up in their head, they sort of put it down, right? And when you are sometimes recording yourself, I think in most cases, like, you don't want to take out anything you did, so you try to just like make it work with every single thing on the record. However, if you have an engineer, usually the engineer is gonna try to dial certain things back if you are gonna have everything
and there's a lot of ad libs and a lot of this and that in there, they'll make sure to turn them down, filter them out in a certain way where they'll still be heard but not be overpowering to like what you're doing on the record. And I think some artists, you know, they kind of get that, you know, situation wrong or whatnot. And, you know, it's very important to just, you know, really truly listen to, you know, your record and try to have that sort of outer body experience, you know what I'm saying, where again you kind of, you know, try to see what other people are going to hear, you know what I'm saying, based off of your performance and stuff like that. You'll be able to, you know, sort of, you know, hear other things that maybe you do want to change. You know, I will add, like, you know, maybe if there is extra things just as an artist, harmonization, you know, when sort of different tones are sung, you know, together, but the right ones, you know, and, you know, sparingly, depending on where you're freaking doing it. It really depends on you, but not bad. Appreciate that. You said I need an engineer, you know what I'm saying, been doing everything myself. Well, not bad so far, you know what I'm saying, at least with this record. I don't know, like, what you know, did freaking thus. There's just a small amount of, you know, work. There wasn't too much. I've heard worse when it comes to, you know, freshly squeezed, on the phone, you know, earbuds and all and stuff like that. Like I've heard worse. I wouldn't say like the mix on this would have made me feel like, oh, what the hell is this, and oh no, this is straight up mixtape material. Like, no, like it felt like you got it to a decent level that was, you know what I'm saying, good enough for us to be able to freaking view it. If you were to do a video to it now, I don't think we would mind it, you know what I'm saying, either. But again, I always want people to think about that time, right? The 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Do not think about the attention span thing, you know what I'm saying, that you know, some people say. Always think about it like this. The only people who do want your songs to be shorter are the people who think you are boring, repetitive, and you are not saying anything. However, if you have energy, if you have a good melody, if you're not repetitive, like, you guys have the freedom to do what you want. You can make a 5-minute record if you can make a 5-minute record. You just need to know where to switch it up, where to sort of, you know what, let me have a bridge right here. I'll bring in a secret artist that they can, you know, pop up out of nowhere, do some kind of crazy, you know what I mean? Like, it always depends on the amount of work that you're willing to put in, but y'all can get us there. It's like, hell yeah, let me see. I can see this going through sync licensing. There we go. That's, I think, one of the biggest things, as long as people can see that vision. Give us a scene. You know what I'm saying? Give us a scene, THT or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like the essentially, like, again, if you're hearing that song being played for you, what's that scene that you would pick if you're the music supervisor of the movie or TV show? If everybody else wants to chime in, you guys can do that too. Hold on. I'll play some of the song again just so you guys can have it in your head.
Yeah, kick back, I'm killing them all. Yeah, kick back, I'm up in it raw. And I don't wanna go cause I don't want no one to see me. It's unavoidable cause they all gon' see me on TV. Like, oh shit, been on this road, been on this track, but I stay focused. Shoot at them once, they send one back, so I send 4 clips. Take it in life if you gon' talk something you won't risk. Get out my scope, bitch. Whoa.
I think for me, I think I hear, man, it might be an intro. It might be that intro to whatever, you know what I'm saying, the sort of like episode, the movie or whatnot, but it definitely is, you know, almost like a celebration, you know what I'm saying, kind of like get people hyped up kind of freaking record or whatnot. But, you know, I think I would add it to a scene that had like really good, you know, visuals or whatnot. So if they're doing Hangover, how many hangovers did we get? I don't know if we got like 2 or 3 and shit like that. But if they did another Hangover movie, you know what I mean? And it's like, we're back in Vegas again. You know what I'm saying? And then you have that. Now, you see? That's all you ever have to do is think about that. So, all right, Vegas. Yeah. Kick back, I'm killing them all. And then, as the chorus goes through, you know, they go through their motions of all the craziness that you get to see them. They drink, and then, you know, you have it echo out at a certain freaking part, and you know, sort of we didn't go, oh shit, what did they go through? Let's go see the shenanigans that ensued or whatnot. By the way, I kind of do want to see another one. What is it? He said track has made more mad potential and stuff like that. Agreed. Would you say said my email was blocked? What? Why? Agonia? Let me see. Did you send it under the same thing? I'm pretty sure it's not blocked, but we'll just in case hopefully it's sent under your same name, just so we can check it out. I think you're just saying that so we can check and stuff like that. Nope, you lied. You lied. Lies, all lies. It's not blocked, and I see it right freaking there. So there's your confirmation. Okay.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
But I put a star on it and stuff like that, so we will not forget it, okay? You know what I'm saying? All right. So we move back. Oh, nope, that was only one. I'm just trying to make sure we don't have another skip, so we can jump back in the free line. Yeah, we're good. All right, man. Back in the ish. Make a music video to that last one, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You niggas still breathing?
It's too hard to live here, but I'm afraid to go. So I'll just drown myself in treble clefs, man. I know I ain't supposed to fly, but it's winter and I'm from the southern region, and that's where my peace is so to come. Nigga, let me slow it some, just so you can get the gist. I don't think I've done everything that's on my bucket list, but fuck it.
No, I was saying,
life goes on is what they say, and every day I pray these rollers don't come around my way. But since my mama left me, it was a lot like 9/11, and I'm knowing it's gonna be hard to find my way to heaven. A silver lining between my brethren done detached. I might relapse, niggas, so fuck these cyber feedbacks. This is real life, pitch like a curve. I'm on my second strike, still swinging for the third. Row seats toward his pockets, it's going slowly. Back to the old me, that's what my conscience told me. All I got is heat and talk for you. A slew of middle fingers and a gangsta ass walk for you. You tried to see if the Atlanta Hawk was blue. The perception of real different from what you thought was true. What you do, you passed out.
This is
Look at the shit I bought with you. Charges that I fought with you. Marks that I fought with you. Tell them you tried to see if the Atlanta Hawk was blue. The perception of real different from what you thought was true. That shit true. And every word you can quote it, man. Got loads of game, and I throw them from the shoulders, man. Hold it, man. Let me back it up a wee bit. Let this track breathe a bit. Yeah, he won't believe this shit, believe it. And if I see it, I can achieve it. And I seen that he was a mark. I proceeded to take his heart and throw these poisonous darts. Him and his boys knew that Laylo gon' finish what he started. And he started, dearly departed. We'll gather here to squeeze dush in his dame, make blood gush from his frame, and mix the acid with cocaine, hot shot in his veins. Drag him through the mud while the niggas in pain. And it's a shame that it came to this. It ain't no way I'm gon' change this. Real G's bang to this. I could be wrong, but the hood needed a song we can hang to. Slang to niggas to do they thing too. Yeah, all I got is heat and tough talk for you. Heat and tough talk. I feel like Laylo's upgrading in different ways, man. You tried to see if the Atlanta Hawk was blue. The perception of real different from what you thought was true. What you do, cast out. Look at this shit I bought with you. Charges that I caught with you. Marks that I bought with you. You tried to see if the Atlanta Hawk was blue. The perception of real different from what you thought was true. Any, meeny, miny, mo. Catching by his pedicure toes. Cause he a hoe and that's for real though. Similar to Lewis and Klitschko. He quit. He a bitch. He more of a bitch than a bitch. And his ass switch. And I'm bringing shit up from past tense. Charging you a fee because you broke the G commandments. Hashtag that and hashtag this. You average. Mediocre savage. This nigga ain't got no classics. The last shit that I heard was cool for you. Was like past shit that I swerved and featured you. So imagine what's the word from your crew. You a shit show. Shooting bullets from an average pistol, man. Nah, let him die a slow death. Let me cook this nigga, no chef. Gasping, no breath. I could be wrong, but the hood needed a song we can hang to. Slang two niggas to do they thing too. Man.
That was a reminiscent of some of his other songs. Some parts, a lot of parts in here were almost callbacks to other songs that he freaking did too. That's what I love about artists is that, again, if we're able to tap into what the freak, bro, what? Chewy, yeah, move out of the. I swear, like, I don't get what he freaking does. He just needs. He be like just tripping off of his spot, man. Stop, please. No. So what I was saying was, I already forgot my train of thought again inside that, but I'm pretty sure it was in the lines of, just, you know, knowing when you freaking did the job. I've often, you know, critiqued, you know, the mixes and stuff like that. I'm always, you know, yes, it can always be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, but I am seeing the improvement, not only in that, but your beat selection and the way that you are, you know, rapping to some of these freaking beats. I don't know what specifically it is, but I hear the actual upgrade. You've always been dope and, you know, very, you know, original within your style. Even, again, the beats that you select, I've never really just heard him let me go through some drill beats or a bunch of, you know, specifically, you know, trap centric or nothing like that. It's, you know, he tries, you know, different things, but they all feel like something you can kind of always equally hear him on. You know, I've often just simply described him as, you know, again, that dude that you shoot the shit with outside of the liquor store that's smoking the Black and Mild. And he said it's funny because he doesn't smoke Black and Mild and shit like that. But, you know, you get the point, man. You know what I mean? You get in there and do your freaking thing. For Jay to also, like, I don't even think, I think he said that before I even, you know what I'm saying, said anything. But he was like, hey, where can I get that song? You know what I'm saying? With you and shit like that, man. There's something in the water, man. You know what I'm saying? You getting in there. THT said, I like this freaking as well, 100. What? Now, you got out of your way. And then you move. No, you go. Yeah, no. Go sit. Go sit. Go sit. No, go sit. Go sit. Go sit over there, man. You can't keep barking at him to freaking get up and then like you just stand there. It's like, oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. We had a 8.9 from freaking Jay Swift. Big day go, you know what I'm saying, 9 as well. Not bad, yeah. Hey, guys, been freaking good, man. He gets in there, man. You know, and you know, where's the Shoot the Shit album? That's basically what I think we need to hear eventually. Let me see where we're at with. Damn, man, time flies slow, at least on the band lab freaking side. Have we only really been streaming for an hour and 47? Let me see. Yep. An hour and like 49, you know what I'm saying? Freaking not freaking bad. It's 8:10 right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Agrona. I think we got you right on freaking up or whatnot. If this is the right record. That is the Spotify. Let me see. Uh-oh. Can't find that song. No, wait. Why'd you say you can't find it and then you're gonna pop up with it? So Agrona O'Connor with changes. This is on Spotify right now.
Unchallenged life.
I'll put it in the chat for you.
Wondering why. And critically echoed clever tricks drummed in our heads till it sticks. It's an unchallenged lie. She prepared until they die. The rips are greater, not a harm. Causes damage to the soul. Never know the truth. They get you in your youth. An agenda to the madness. They don't care about the sadness. Gotta keep us in the grips of their control. just to conform and play a role. Stay in line, don't speak out, don't have a choice. A coffin for the ones who have a voice.
I like these effects.
They'll hold you back, keep you in chains, locked in circles, holding on to your pain. Change the game, change the game. They'll hold you back, keep you in chains, locked in circles, holding on to your pain. Change the game, change the game. Don't have to listen to those voices.
Y'all don't even notice what she doing either. Watch.
Outside the lines, there'll be more choices. No one has your back that's got a key. You've gotta be the change that sets you free. All repeated actions make every day the same. If you wanna see the difference, you gotta change your game. They'll hold you back, keep you in chains, locked in circles, holding on to your pain. Change the game, change the game. They'll hold you back, keep you in chains, locked in circles, holding on to your pain. Change the game, change the game.
Change the game. You actually have the lyrics on there too. Listen. That was, the equivalent of, like us watching or listen. It was like, The Voice, American Idol, as you only have, yourself and, either the instrumental or the sort of like band or whatnot. So it's an isolated kind of performance, right? And I love, actually hearing the talent of an artist, the ability for you to go up there and actually do a performance. The thing that I was telling people that they didn't even notice that you were doing is like, look, man, when you guys go in and do records, it's like we want to feel like the record that you are performing before you hit record, right? But this era does have a lot of artists who tend to like punch in like a million times throughout the record, and those artists will keep the punched in record and then release that instead of using the punched in record as like a reference and then learning their actual song and then re-recording it once they sort of freaking know it or whatnot. I think again, you want to hear the consistency. You don't want to feel like you can hear where an artist punched in if they do. And if you do have, that like again, there's secrets to get around it, but for the most part, I think that I would always still recommend that artists learn their songs instead of, any other way. If you're freestyling your shit or you're punching in, the two things that you miss out on, the one thing that you miss out on when you do either of those things is, that aspect of actually memorizing the record so you can perform it. And, we talk about this all the time. Artists end up performing to the record with their vocals on it because they don't remember all of their verse or, some freaking like that. And we can tell, what I'm saying? It's not a good look. And you can literally, fix that by simply learning the verse, what I'm saying, before you hit that record button or, just making sure you do the actual freaking practice or whatnot. and you know, going in there. But I'm talking to other artists, not you, because you went in there and did the freaking thing. What could your record need, if anything? If I was gonna add something to it, it would just be, you know, harmonization, maybe backup singers, you know, stuff like that. It has everything else it needs in terms of like the production, how you were singing. I like the effects, the mixing was freaking good. So you know, if it was gonna be that Grammy performance and you got like violins and you know, just put the right, you know, elements on there and you should be freaking good. It's easy to learn your own stuff though, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, if it's somebody else's, you know, that's a little bit freaking hard, obviously, right? But it's yours, right? So you should be able to go in there and you know, kind of easily knock out, you know, what you freaking can with the right amount of freaking cadence. I feel like there's a lot of artists who they lack a little bit of a personality, or you know, the sound that like they were having fun because, you know, they didn't give themselves enough time to fully fall in love with the verse that they had and make the proper changes. Something like, I'm telling you guys, if you're not listening to that side of your brain that wants to be a little bit more original most of the time, that like, you know, like basically if you go, okay, how would people attack this beat, right? And that first thing that pops up in your freaking head or whatnot, you go, okay, people would probably rap like this. Let me not do that. You have to figure out the other way in, so that way your record gets a little bit higher on, you know, top and is a little bit more original. And you know, there's a side that you can listen to that will, you know, get you, you know, right in the right places or whatnot. But you know, you got to know what to actually listen to. What up, Mac? Let me see. Thank you for the feedback. Appreciate you for sending it and your patience and stuff like that as well. Let's go ahead and jump back in the lineup.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot
We're
ones.
trying to skip the line.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna
10 for one song,
like a termite.
15 for two.
Put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's. I'm about to still.
Damn, this be freaky. Damn, this be freaky. Damn, this be freaky. Damn, this be freaky as hell. Fuck, shit. You know what the fuck going on. I ain't even gotta say too much. You know how it goes. I'm on a road down to Ipsy, finna pick me up some bad hoes. And you cheating, I cheat, so what you mad for? I dropped a deuce and a deuce, that's a bad for. You think I'm rapping good now? Just watch my math flow. Cause I get angry, knock his head off. Bro, don't drop that low case, so you just got your man's caught. I'm in the field like Reggie Bush, I'm tryna go score me a tutty. Bitch keep looking in my eyes, I just know she wanna fuck me. I can't go cause she a skank ass hoe. Word around the town and she a stank ass hoe. You had a man for a minute, where your man's hat go? I hit his head, got him looking for his dreads, where his hat go? I can't even open my eyes, yeah I'm that gone. I'm Kimbo, when you was off the ruins, yeah I'm that strong. Was gone for a little minute, but now I'm back. I feel like big homies, when I had left, they was getting hat hoes. And all the fucking bougie bitches, you hit rat hoes. I just popped a perk 10, Joe Flacco. The beat head went off, but now it's back to me. Bullets hit him all up in his face, it gave him agony. Like I said, you cheat, I cheat, so why you mad at me? I just made a fucking band feel like the lottery. I think my lung finna give off smoke a lot of weed. I'm finna blow, best believe that you can count on me. I get to blasting, so you can count to 3. And I ain't jumped off the porch, but I ain't see you in the streets. If I catch you, you don't got your Glock, you get your ass beat. You slime me, we slime you, that's just how we be. Bring the bows to the ski, got it feeling like the D. And not another than this beat, it made her eat a plan C. And my first name Dylan, so you can hit the plan D. I get the drops on anything, so bitch, it ain't no playing me. Ain't no white boy like me, bitch, you should stay with me.
First off, I think it was alright. It was cool. I think you had you guys had fun with the overall track. It's a different genre. I think some people are familiar with it, some aren't, and it'll resonate with some, with others it won't. It's that simple. I think your vocals were at a nice volume, right? We could sort of hear it, some clarity freaking there somewhat. And then it felt like there was a little bit of a back and forth kind of situation. It is short. I did like the beat somewhat. But again, it's something that's different, right? You're not gonna hear everybody on this type of beat.
Fuck. Shit. You know what the fuck going on. I ain't even gotta say too much. You know how it goes.
You know what I'm saying? And so it really depends. Like everyone's gonna have their, their sort of, records and certain sounds that they freaking like and rock with, tempos that, sort of, get them, rocking or whatnot. I tend to like, sometimes more like when it comes to the things that make me want to rap immediately, like anything in that like Griselda almost, type of beat. Something that sounds Alchemist centric, Swiss beats type shit. I'm trying to freaking think. Sometimes MF Doom would always have decent. I feel like just freestyling for an hour on some MF Doom beats randomly and shit. Man, we should have did that for my birthday. That would have been dope. Although, again, I don't know what would happen if we even freaking tried. Shall we move back into line, children?
Please send your records to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You guys want a video for that last one? Or y'all like, nah, fam, we alright, we good. You know what I mean? Like, again, when y'all do the short songs, you don't really allow us to like truly fully fall in love with the record. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like it feels more like a skit on the album that we just, came across and stuff like that. But I think there's something there. Let's see where we're at. Also, what are we doing?
Disneyland takes the cooperation of many people to make it a reality.
It does!
I appreciate that Disneyland really makes...
It takes other people to doobity-doobity.
Let me see, what do you send? RR, baby. Are we even able to play this one, my brother? I'm not sure. Diego sent RR, baby. Maybe. This dude cold as fuck. Visuals hard. Okay. I mean, we might have to see what's up. But I'm coming for you if we get cut.
I'm coming for you. Skilly do.
Also, I think TikTok will often let me figure it out too. So let me see it though. People would have freaking tell me that I don't know what the hell to do, but I freaking know every day, man, I'm being slow. Also, freaking at nighttime, girl, I eat your toe.
I don't feel nobody else, only talking to myself. I go past the ceiling on them perks, they tell me I need help. I go past police, I do the dash, I never stop for them. I go past my limit, then I introduce that boy to death. I can tell you something you don't know, shawty. You tell me my heart is so cold. I can show you something you ain't never seen before, shawty. You just gotta give me your soul. Come here, won't never pass my weapon. If it's smoke, I be so selfish. Keep hearing demons while I'm sleeping, like what's over there. Keep seeing visions of dead people, they all need my help. They tell me that the day they die, they wish that I was there. I feel it in the air, but there's nobody there. Let me grab this gun and all these drugs and then get out of here. Laying down inside my cell, but there's nobody there. That's in my ears, you say my mind keep going everywhere. I don't feel nobody else.
This gotta be like an industry record, man.
I go past the ceiling on them perks, they tell me I need help.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I never stop for them. I go past my limit, then I introduce that boy to death. Ain't no way. Something you don't know, shawty.
What y'all think?
You just gotta give me your soul. Come here.
Right though, everybody wanna get up on a freaking wrong beat with the right flow. People know freaking I be going really freaking fast with the nitro.
No, you can't just random. Listen, honestly, part of me feels like there's almost no way this isn't an industry, centric record, right now. I mean, again, I could be freaking wrong. I do want to remind people, try not, whatever your submissions are, because I know some of you guys will show support for other artists, that are often independent. Keep it that way. If they are, signed to a major label and stuff like that, it is a little bit more of a risk for us to play on the show. Like, our platforms get affected often when I try to do 8-hour streams. Just think about any day where I've done an 8 to 12 hour stream only to find out that it can't be viewed by certain people in certain territories because of one record that somebody might have sent. Like, it sucks. So do be a little bit more cautious with certain things just in case. We'll still review it, but I normally like doing these off the stream just so it doesn't affect, the independent artists that sent to the show and want to get heard or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, again, it doesn't save on TikTok after the fact, but YouTube is usually that one platform we can count on to hopefully save everything. And it usually has to be a very, kind of big record. We've been cut for Jordan Lucas, Tech 9, DMX, who else? I forgot. Either way, just to review what I've heard of this record. Clearly there's an influence from, XXX, Juice, Trippy, you know what I'm saying? It's within that genre for freaking sure. There's certain sections and there's a certain half that'll use Melodyne more than, auto-tune. And that's where like XXX kind of resided within, and the higher tones and things like that, and even the topic. So I can almost tell like that is one of your influences. There are 2 songs in this thing, but again, I'm just a little bit freaking cautious or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I will post it in the freaking chat for the freaking people. So if they want to freaking go rock with it, for you guys over freaking here, it was RR Baby with Help by my side. If you look that up on YouTube, you should be able to see the video that actually has the second coupled freaking song on it. But the other thing that kind of like was like, I mean, the video is very professional, right? The type of effects that like you can't just get off Fiverr type shit, you know what I'm saying? And so, while I hope most of you guys do end up having music videos at all, let alone like a really dope ass music video where it looks like, quite a few dollars have been put in into it. Once again, be cautious and stuff. We'll monitor the sort of streams right now to see how we're freaking doing. He said, I hear Juice. Yeah, I'm saying, man. And look, I mean, for artists in other genres, we're in that era, whatnot. There are going to be people who are completely tired of it. If they hear another artist that sounds like another artist, they roll their eyes, they completely like tap out, right? You know what I'm saying? You're going to have people like that. There's almost no way around it. Then there are those that, basically will accept it as long as you are still just as good as the artist. So if you're a Drake inspired artist, you better be better than Drake, or at the very least, if all of a sudden Drake got sick and couldn't perform, but then you were there, you know what I mean? Like you have to be that dope, basically, if you're within that in that genre or whatnot. And at least from what I was hearing, if there was to be a song with him and X, you know what I'm saying? I think people would kind of fuck with it or whatnot. Does he sound a little bit too close? It's like a half and half and stuff like that. I think, again, just get them on the record, see what happens. Get them on a few different records and see what's up. But Yeah. Megan was like gas and stuff like that. That was before he even started making it down and shit, man. All right, let's go. What happened to my thing and why did you close? Bring yourself back.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're back in the free line once again. Let me see. Desi with Weird McDonald's rap. Okie dokie. Can I close some of these other windows? Let me pick it. Close the window. Close this. Close
小婷
this.
明天就是发工资的日子，我会买件礼物
Oh
送给
gosh,
你，
is this an what?
而且我还要去一个无锡人都没去过的地方。
Is this a real?
I got a story that'll waggle your eyes. I got a burger and a thingy of fries. I think we disguise our lives when we speak, but we show it with what we eat. We defeat eternal demons with heaps of internal shitty meat. Ronald had a dream when he was sucking his mom's titty. He wanted to Palm Cities, rocking his fall hoodie in this heat. Nah, man, he ain't no clown. You don't need another guardian to hold the fucking place down. Ronald, I never got to say thank you. If you caught me at a KFC, I never meant to hurt you. I tore down 1,000 Burger Kings for talking shit. Have him lost for words on some Stephen Hawking shit. This cancer's got these little kids biting lips. If burgers kill, then fuck it, I'm gonna die from it. I'll fucking die for you, Ronald, I hope you understand. Avoid beef and I'm taking your ass to Pakistan. See, if Ronald McDonald would have to run a bottle shop, Ronald would unload a couple shots on these fucking cops. See, McDonald's is the finest China quality that make your legs wobble. A lava lamp holding Socrates is less postmodern than Ronald. Cause in 1,000 years you and I'll be gone, but the patties keep flipping. The chicken is still delicious, the living expenses limitless. So why the fuck you eating salad, bitch? See, back in 48 was when I heard of this magic place, when the atom bomb crushed a small country in its natural state, rebuilt itself into a fine little real estate, and reeled in any American change with exceptional taste. But
I like your style.
They don't understand, y'all.
Oh, I thought he was finna rap to a whole nother thing right there, man. Not bad. Hold on, let's fit this. Stop. We made like a little. First off, straight hip hop. You know what I'm saying? I like the little, you know, bit of freaking humor, you know what I'm saying, within there. I feel like it definitely works or whatnot. It's short, you know what I'm saying? If there's anything that I could, you know, sort of want, it's always for your records to be a little longer, just so you can show, you know, the many dope things that you can do. And I refuse to believe when you're on a dope beat, especially, that, you know, that's all that you would have had, you know, to offer whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now, as a project, right? Like, because some artists will make a lot of their records, you know, again, in that aspect of someone kind of listening to everything, you know, song after song on a project, right? So they feel like, you know, that shorter record, you know, will bleed into another one, and it'll bleed into another one, and you know, it'll have a nice sort of overall feel. The problem is, in some cases, like, again, the radio or Pandora or Spotify or, you know, what we do here, you know, you get your one song sort of played and then we move on to a completely different artist or whatnot. So you want to have enough time that you can spend with the audience to really get to know you. I think it's still, you know, with what you did, with what minimally you did, I think people still fuck with it and want to, you know, hear, you know what I'm saying, more, you know, the overall beat was freaking dope, you know what I'm saying, more 90s boom bop, you know, influenced, but I like the play on like this, the McDonald's, you know, kind of freaking story or whatnot. Makes me want a video like kind of with you in it and stuff, but I didn't mind the sort of video that you put together for it and stuff. Like you said that this was a crazy topic though, you're not gonna lie. But he was flowing. Yep, got in there. And it's who said that he reminded him of Lil Dicky. I was thinking Earl Sweatshirt. Earl Sweatshirt, I think is definitely a more spot on in terms of Odd Future sort of artist. Earl kind of had that chill, let me, just go in and vibe off, get my like wordplay off on some weird shit type of, you know what I'm saying? Like I could hear both him and Earl on a record together. Tyler is still within that spectrum as well, so I can hear him. Domo Genesis, same shit, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Domo. And also, where the hell is Domo, man? I gotta see if Domo had released anything recently. Let me see. It reminds me of Colossus, you know what I'm saying? Tyler the Creator flow and stuff like that. Let me see. It reminds me of Lil Dicky. That was Mac. Loving it, you know what I'm saying? Like McDonald's, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Go over here. What is it? 8:37. All right, we're freaking good. Let's jump back in. Let me see where we are freaking at so we can jump back into the line, my friends. Thank you for your patience. One more time. See if we can play catch up with y'all. What do you say? Year 2000 type feels off my upcoming album, Y2J. Hold on. Let me make sure we didn't already. We'll throw it in for a second, but we'll see what's up.
Tell me what you say. Tell me what you want about. You ain't making moves, so what's up to me? I don't wanna see you standing around, no baby, no. All I see is room for me. Let me talk to you, don't be cold. Nobody but you and me, and no jealousy. Cause I have you, that's all I really need now. I'ma need you to let me know. Cause you've been the air I breathe, yeah. I've read this book before, but it'll end up differently. Oh, I'm about to make sure it's a no. Let me talk to me, yeah. Shawty, all I wanna hear is if you let me know. See why you playing hard again, I ain't letting go. I seen it a couple times, actually it's past the fort. I see you got a history of going back and forth. But say you stay with me, we can go in love stores. Prada, Louis, name it, she got it all to her. And it'll happen just like that if I go talk to her. Nah, on to the next thing, got me starstruck. See, look, it really go hand in hand. Show you my world, now you ain't gotta watch from the stands. You need myself and I need a middleman. It's just the two of us, implemented in the sand. We are the same type, yeah, I just feel right. Whenever I'm in close contact with the true flies. It came from nothing to something, now do you realize? Yeah, I can tell the eyes, they're reaching out. Come and talk to me.
I feel like Timbaland produced this one.
Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me. Talk to me. Come and talk to me.
Hold up, is that? This better not be a Justin Timberlake beat at the break. If you're gonna listen to it, that is it? Cause I ain't never heard this.
Tell me what you want about. You ain't making moves, so what's up to me? I don't wanna see you standing around, no baby, no.
Or are you just okay?
For me. Let me talk to you, don't be cold. Nobody but you and me, and no jealousy. Cause no it's you. Who am I been searching? What am I to do? If you're not for me, I can't say no.
Hey, no, but like you spot on with the Justin Timberlake.
You don't haunt me if I pass up on this offer. Baby, talk to me.
I can't hear Justin. I'm gonna go through the door and I bust it. I don't know what the hell happened, but freaking like when I be rapping, you all get disgusted and all of the time. What I don't even know what to do, but you know what you know that I don't even think that I go over here and I be over here like it's dying and smoking. I don't even think, but I had to breathe. Sometimes I freaking know that I had to leave. I freaking had a dope shirt that I have no sleeves. I don't know what to do, but you know I have you.
Cheek. Hey, she chilling in the corner, but in fact, you know, I'm willing to drink water, but a lot of times I wouldn't tell y'all that y'all know y'all finna go get off the.
Sorry. Listen, you know, I think you need to get Timberland on that. And Justin Timberlake. And or give this record to Timberland and Justin Timberlake.
Okay, so this is the freaking thing, right? It's a good record. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up. You know what I'm saying? Every aspect, every morsel of ounce of record that we have freaking here. You know what I'm saying? It feels dope. And yet all too familiar. I literally felt like I was listening to an unreleased Justin Timberlake, Timberland produced kind of freaking record. And, you know, if not, you know, a reference record that you made wanting it to be one of those and shit like that. Either way is good and should be out there. I do wonder though. I always end up wondering what does happen to the records that do sound like another, like if someone basically makes a Dre beat and then, you know, an artist gets on it and then, you know, like do those songs at all get like cock blocked by the industry? Like do they kind of like block its reach to a certain amount so that it doesn't clash with their artists and stuff like that? I literally am just wondering if that's a thing that might freaking happen. You know, for those that again that do try to replicate a certain sound, and there are times where, you know, you do run into those sort of like issues where you just happen to use a certain similar drum or a certain pattern or a sample. Some people are still gonna freaking fuck with it, and then they're gonna be those that are like, yo, if you're gonna go for a very specific productions or producer's sound, it's like, get that producer, right? Like actually get a Timberland beat and then, you know, like have them, you know, do a little freaking something. Because again, that sounds, as a matter of fact, that beat is in between Timberland and JD of So Def. You know what I'm saying? If you go back and listen to, let me go remember what the album was freaking titled or whatnot. You guys will like it. If you haven't already checked it out, I think it was one of his best projects. Hold on, JD albums. Hold on, somebody's gonna say it in the chat though. Watch, I'm gonna be like, Life in 1472, man. Go listen to that freaking project or whatnot. He has different artists essentially that he produced for on it. He has some songs that he's of course freaking on or whatnot. But I feel like he had a song with like the Brat and Crazy Bone and you know what I'm saying, like like the beats and stuff like that are freaking crazy. There's a similarity, you know what I'm saying, that's a little bit, you know, there just ever so slightly. But you know, check that out. And then thank me later, because that was an album that I felt like not everybody got to hear yet. You did, because you remember the singles. You remember that song with JD and Jay-Z and shit. You know what I'm saying? They had a whole video for that. And so Money in the Thing and all that, man. Let me see. What you say? As long as they have the recipe right. Yep, exactly. And you said that need to be I don't know what that needs to be out there or up and up. This up there with Tommy Richmond. Hey, that's what's up. This shit hard, you know what I'm saying? Bro, Ian was saying like 2006 era too. He said, here comes the Magoo. Here comes the Magoo feature and shit like that. But look, it's hard to make something that's dope that's still, you know, for some people are gonna be dated, but that still feels like, oh shit, where was this? You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't heard this before. And still has that dope freaking flair or whatnot. I heard an artist, an indie artist, and they rapped to one of like Missy's earlier beats or something like that. I forgot what record it was or whatnot, but I had completely forgot about it. And I was like, man, Timberland was on some shit. Timberland
is indeed a beast. And, you know, to be honest, man, again, I don't know what's going on with just the industry itself or whatnot, right? I felt like we had a dope platform that put a lot of dope producers and artists in a lot of great, you know, positions or whatnot, right? You knew, like, at a certain time when you were an artist who, like, okay, I got a deal, now what, right? You go through the motions of the producers. Okay, I need a Dre beat, I need a Swiss Beats, I need a, are you saying check? I need a Timberland, I need a Pharrell, I need a you know, a RZA beat, you know what I'm saying? I need a Nate Dogg feature, I need a, you know what I mean? You'd go through certain, oh my gosh, man. It's like, if you're barking at Chewy, just to tell him to move from the spot, because that's usually what you're doing. And you're over here like you're trying to, let me look at him. What? No, he's just sitting there minding his own business. And then you see, and then he gets up. No. Listen, go back. Go sit there. Hurry up. Jeez Louise, man. I'm not going to be a ref. All right? You got to fight your own battles, my guy. You know what I'm saying? You got to be like, listen, bro. Like, go move them with your head or something. No, because they'll just go freaking crazy. Let me see. I'm trying to see where we're freaking at. Oh yeah, we just played freaking that, so we can jump into. Let's go right here. Let me see, to complete with him. Fat Farm, Sweatsuit Era, stuff like that, man. Listen, dog. How many of y'all had a No Limit chain, Cash Money, any of those freaking above? You know, listen, we was going through the phases, Hypnotized Mind. And there was a time where certain shops just had all the charms and shit.
I find it difficult to let you know how I feel. I thought you said that time heals. I need to know, is it difficult to let me go so easy? I need these days on repeat. I need these days on reruns. Don't give me love uneven. When it gets difficult to let me know that you feel. Tell me the things that I feel. That it ain't difficult to let me go so easy. Maybe pretend you need me sometimes. I find it difficult to let you know how I feel. I thought you said that time heals. Is it difficult to let me go so easy? I need these days on repeat. I need these days on reruns.
How? This don't even make sense. How is this song only 1 minute and 57 seconds? I don't know how he did it. I don't know how you did it. Not only is the song freaking dope, I think everything is, you know what I'm saying, proper. Mix is freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Vocals are freaking proper or whatnot. And I feel like I like when I can't tell what came first, right? Whether you thought of the song and then produced the beat around what you know, wrote and came up with melodically, or whether you had the beat and then you, you know, came up with the you know, the certain melodies and stuff, because there are some times when, like, again, it just it works perfectly, right when he gets to the you know what I'm saying, he gets to that part, and then, you know, the sort of place that the beat goes, you know, melodically, it just it blends in with it, you know, perfectly. So big salute, man. You know, there's part of me that, you know, wouldn't mind it to be, you know, longer yet. I'm also satisfied with what I freaking heard or whatnot. And what is even this link that you sent? Because I mean, I want to share it with the people. I guess I'll just put it in the chat and stuff. But it's pretty dope overall. I think do a video to that, put it on radio. But there's that part of me that feels like, you know, is it gonna feel short to other people? Like, did it feel at all short to any of you guys in the building? Did it feel like it was like, nah, what the hell, you know what I'm saying? Or what that, when you stay on loud, Chiefs Nation, switch to TikTok, you know what I'm saying, to YouTube and stuff like that. Welcome. Can you listen to my song Overcome on YouTube? You have to send it to my email to get in the line and stuff like that. And we only react to independent artists and stuff like that. Let me pull up all of the information.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like some surprise. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
We talk about it all the time, man. It's like I think people get the sort of the aspect of the length of a record, you know, thing wrong sometimes. It's, you know, the people that want your records to be shorter, you know, will only ever think that if the artist is boring. If the artist is repetitive, if they're not really saying anything, if they don't really know how to, you know, sing and stuff like that. Basically, if they're not really being an artist, and, you know, you could care less whether or not they're there. Those are the artists that people do want to get in and out a little bit quicker. Because 3 minutes of, let's just say, if Fetty Wap's My Way, my way, he does that the whole song. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long that song. Matter of fact, let's just look it up right now. Let's look up Fetty Wap. If that shit is 3 minutes, I'm gonna freaking laugh. Let me see. Fetty Wap My Way song link. Let's just Google the whole damn freaking thing right now. It gives us the answers. 4 minutes. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that damn song is 4 minutes and 50. Hold on. Video is 3 minutes and 51. Oh my God, this is crazy. But you do the same thing through the whole thing. Poor people, man. Well, I mean, that just proves all of our point. I don't know what is happening at this point right now. But Fetty Wap, his big record was still somehow, I don't know how he got that, how Sway, how, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was not impressed. But I was like, are you serious? Like, he's doing the same thing through the whole song, and that always irked me a little bit, man. And any artist who basically does that, I'm always feeling like, what are you trying to achieve by coming at the full record with the same exact melody the entire way, chorus and verse, you know what I'm saying? Because people at a certain point, it is gonna drive them crazy, you know what I mean? It isn't easier to learn because it's repetitive and it's the same thing. It's like it's harder because you literally got to go section by section and do it in a very different way than if each section was a different melody, right? If it was like Whatever, man. Don't do that. By the way, Fetty Wap. I don't know where I was going. Listen, you know, you probably did better than what I was doing anyway. Let me see. You ain't got the answers. Listen, Sway got the answers, though. You know what I'm saying? I asked Sway the other day, and he said, I said, all right, facts. You know what I'm saying? Right? Tell him what Sway said. I told you. Yep. Yeah, he did. I don't think we should tell him that though, cause no, don't stop. No. Sway said not to say that out loud. So you gotta shush, okay? We gotta get back into the freaking. We gotta get back into the. Hey, come on, man! Can you calm yourself down? No, I said, bro. Shh. You need to stop with your grumbling. What is this? Play Aztec. Listen, no, you gotta send. Listen, you gotta give me the link, my brother. You want me to play your shit? I will need you to send your shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, once you do that, we will be able to plop you in. However, we will be moving on into the next artist. Let's make sure that we can play this one.
UFOs in the trap.
Should be good, yep. Speed walking. And Turridge Benji with UFOs in the trap.
UFOs in the trap.
Let's see how this one treats
If it's me, it's gonna slap.
Oh my god.
Get the shit back on track. UFOs in the trap. Sound like that. UFOs in the trap. Pretty hoes in the back. Turned up to the max, to return to the Mac. Niggas will tell anything to these cops and these hoes, and that is a fact. If it's the king of the city, quit playing, my nigga, I gotta be that. Don't make me pull out the stats. Really been having them racks, they gotta be stressed. They dead broke, for real, let's keep it a stack. All of that capping ain't rap, it's a few rappers who owe me from front and packs. They throwing subliminal shots on wax, no way, okay, let's keep it at that. I know we ain't talking about straps, one car, turn this bitch to Iraq. Santa said we got options, what we doing, the cat of the scat. They rhyming as simple as cat in a hat. Northside, put this shit on the map. I'm in that mode, let's send all the chats. Start the rodeo and fuck up a sad.
She said she a fan, can't sit on my lap. She said she in college, but that's on the side. She probably didn't know when she went to the club.
Let's go somewhere quiet where we can relax. Let's roll us a blunt, then blow me like sax. She ain't rockin' and rollin', she ain't with the minds. As simple as that, and that is a fact. UFOs in the trap, UFOs in the trap, UFOs in the trap, UFOs in the trap, UFOs in the trap.
Somehow I feel like a concept like that, like the beat could be a little bit more dope,
She know my name, but she
trippy, you know what I'm saying?
She brought a friend, it's a good chance I'm fucking them both. My niggas is crazy, they shoot at the Pope. Use the same knife, they put in my back to cut all their throats. Switch on the floor, hands on the ground, her hands in the air like whoa. Fuck them one time that she trying that low. Your favorite rapper is head in the scope. I got my own stress, so we good on the smoke. I bought an ounce in the front toe, make a hole open her mouth like a pothole. Earn every spot I got, bit of LIGO. Nigga don't tempt me, scared of my dreams, they bigger than me and you under us both. Come by the river, you don't need a boat. Get baptized, I'm leaving the soup. Cover your eyes and look in the mirror, but don't be surprised, you still that broke. Go take a walk. Ready, said, break your heart. I'm tryna relieve myself. Tell a bitch, go. I don't even need no alien walk on water. Start in the basement, all of my payments came in pavement. I'm in the bank like park car, running it up till I jump off safely. UFOs in the trap. 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 You know. UFOs in the trap. You do. UFOs in the trap.
UFOs in the trap. I don't know what the hell am I doing. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Honestly, you guys can rate that how you freaking want. I'm gonna be completely honest freaking here, man, because I have heard better records from you, man. You know what I'm saying? This is, from what I've heard, this is me speaking to everybody else. From what I've heard from this artist, this record is, more of them dumbing themselves down a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's still a decent
trap centric kind of record or whatnot. I could see another artist, you know, sort of freaking making it freaking as well. But I feel like some people get the other half wrong. If you have the skill to literally be able to rap, trust me, be dope all the time. You know what I'm saying? You never have to dumb yourself down to sort of, you know, succumb to any other genre. Just rap and just still do what you are capable of on that different beat. The act is being able to sort of still be yourself, but then on that other genre, and hopefully weaving yourself in, you know what I'm saying, properly or whatnot. Again, I don't expect Jadakiss to change. I don't expect, you know what I'm saying, if he were to get on, you know, the same kind of freaking thing or whatnot. In fact, you know, again, he often, you know, gets better when he hops on the things you wouldn't expect him freaking to. That's all we want from you guys, to just continuously prove that you can, like, you know, rap. Now, again, you have a whole UFOs in the trap, bro. UFOs in the trap. Just listen to the name alone. When you take that name, UFOs in the trap, that's an album, that's a song, you know what I'm saying? Obviously we're hearing it freaking right now, but I think all of us probably, and again, I'm only speaking for myself at least, you know, hear like a different kind of beat in our head. I'm like, yo, UFOs in the trap. It made me think the beat might be a little, you know, trippy, kind of spacey or whatnot. Again, you know, it's UFO, maybe alien freaking themed or whatnot. There's a concept there that I felt like could have been played with, but you also kind of rap to just kind of a typical, you know, trap-esque, you know, beat. So like, it almost took away from the overall aspect of, you know, just what could have been done. If it was me, I would remake the beat. I would take your vocals, you know, try to build, you know, something that I do see more in my freaking head, you know, around the vocals, and, you know, go from freaking there or whatnot. But again, still decent for what it is. I'm coming from a completely different point of view of someone who is familiar with, you know, many you know, other records from the freaking artists or whatnot, and you know, like I know what's up. You know what I mean? It would trying to think of an equivalent or whatnot, but you know, I guess to think about, you know, Tech Nine and Twista and like what they mostly freaking do, right? You know what I'm saying? They're able to get in there, you know, triple time, chop a flow, you know what I'm saying, make it sound freaking good. Often, you know, we're competing, you know, love to do the wordplay and stuff like that. See, Losta is an indie artist from our community who's within that freaking as well. And it would be like them just not doing what they do. And you've seen what happens when that happens. Logic tried on the song. Let's talk about that situation real quick, right? If y'all remember, so there was the first record that basically Logic, Jordan Lucas, and Tech Nine were basically gonna do together, and eventually there was like a little bit of a beef behind it because Logic took forever to hop on the record, but also he was in a different place artist wise, right? Everybody expected all three of them to go ham and like rap fast and do their thing because that's what they're all, you know, known for being able to do. But Logic was in that, you know, that different sort of, you know, space, and he took that new style that he was working with at the time on the record, which then kind of, you know, it didn't necessarily sound right. It didn't mesh well with, you know, the other two verses. Eventually they got everything, you know what I'm saying, settled, squashed, and they did another record, you know, together to, you know, get everything freaking right or whatnot. But that first one, like you could just tell, man, when you go in there with a little bit of a different approach, if you're not taking the right one, you know, it puts people in a different sort of thing. We want to see you do whatever it is that you are capable of. What do you say? My only critique is that, you know, the name is misleading, man. Yeah, UFOs in the chat, man. Once again, man, like there's a theme there that I feel like you could work with and do a lot with. We're just gonna leave it at that because I could go on forever. You said it was low-key mid, man, and see, it pains me
to even hear other people say that, you know, because again, I know what you have been able to do, and you know what I'm saying, the comments were the opposite of that, you know, with
$5 drinks, $5 bites.
We're gonna jump back into the free line. If y'all trying to skip the line and get played immediately, hit that Cash App, PayPal, or freaking Super Chat. It's only $10 for one song, $15 for two songs back to back, or $25 for three songs. You can also do 15 one song skip and clip, which is basically like a spotlight review. I'll record the full reaction and review, upload it on as many platforms as I can. If TikTok, you know what I'm saying, let's say YouTube, we usually freaking do IG, Facebook, all that. Other than that, appreciate y'all for your patience as we're still rolling through. It's 9 p.m. We got that Cyrus, THT Cyrus. We're downhill.
Going downhill, on and off the tracks. Looking to the sky, getting off my back. Fan the home team, know that I don't roll with anybody. Always putting in, even when the homies say they got it. Going downhill, on and off the tracks. Looking to the sky, getting off my back. Fan the home team, know that I don't roll with anybody. Always putting in, even when the homies say they got it. I never thought there'd be a day I wake up to be the man I am who single-handed tore the place up. I always had that feeling, but I never saw it coming. I want my happy ending, but I know I'm far from it. I've been working on trying to make it. Been on this road to becoming famous, going through beginning stages. Cause what I lack in money, I've been gaining in patience. That's something matter nothing, living off of minimum wages. I've learned a lot by being broke, learned from the genius folk. If you can see what I truly mean, I acknowledge that I ain't perfect. I'm troubled like every other man. Look up to who's at the top, but follow those who understand. Since a kid, it's what I wanted to be. A great rapper, best father, still sound good to me. That's true. As old as a soul before my heart turned cold. I let it know it ain't gotta do it alone. Let's go. Going downhill, on and off the tracks. Looking to the sky, getting off my back. Fan the home team, know that I don't roll with anybody. Always putting in, even when the homies say they got it. Going downhill, on and off the tracks. Looking to the sky, getting off my back. Fan the home team, know that I don't roll with anybody. Always putting in, even when the homies say they got it. Just cause I ain't ever show it doesn't mean I don't hurt. From nothing at all new, I finally see what I'm worth. From proving to be the truth, the purest thing on this earth is how I kept it ground level, coming straight from the dirt. I can give up, or I can get up. Stay close or split up, hit 'em or get hit up. Protect my neck, but keep my chin up. The goal is to be the coldest. Frozen, hot, damn it, I'm a cold kid. The wounds heal, but it hurts still. The pain's deeper than I'm in the middle of letting it out and keep it in. It's like we living or die. Work's just getting me by. I'll test the waters till I'm leaving it dry. Even then I'll keep pushing. Losing's just not an option. It's not that I keep on going. There isn't much that can stop me. As old as a soul before my heart turned cold. I let it know it ain't gotta do it alone. Going downhill, on and off the tracks. Looking to the sky, getting off my back. Fan the home team, know that I don't roll with anybody. Always putting in, even when the homies say they got it. Going downhill, on and off the tracks. Looking to the sky, getting off my back. Fan the home team, know that I don't roll with anybody. Always putting in, even when the homies say they got it.
Is my thing. Know it.
Okay.
Big freaking salute. Hold on, let me go over here and use this one.
I like the real artists. See, like when you're able to make these kind of records,
like some artists kind of just, you know, they get on beats and they just kind of like say stuff, you know, and it feels like they're just kind of like saying anything. And then there are those that like really do want to get in there, tell a story, tell their story, use music as, you know, basically a diary, you know what I'm saying, to get their, you know, their basically biography and just what they go through, what they went through, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking off. It's your way to sort of, you know, chronicle the day in the life of you know, what you freaking do. And when you utilize it in the right way, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, you sort of, if there's any sort of like situation that, again, you know what I'm saying, you are able to, you know, chronicle through the record, you know, it inspires others to know that they will also get through, you know, some of those same things, and or just really being able to relate to you overall as an artist through, you know, many aspects and stuff like that. And you know, again, people like when artists are real. You know, comedic is fine as well, you know what I'm saying? But there's this thing where you like basically an artist with a purpose, right? The ones that you do want to see their rhyme book, you know, kind of situations. I always ask artists freaking that, man. Like, you know, how many of you guys truly think that, you know, you're worth like people buying, you know, in stores eventually, like, you know, just a classic, you know, here are all the rhymes that you wrote for the records that you had, you know, released and done, and some unreleased shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, there are only certain artists that I think we would even be willing to do that, you know, for, you know what I'm saying, even within the industry. And you know, it takes a lot for you guys to truly get there, but you know, if you have the actual artistry, and you know, make sure that whatever record that you guys freaking have always comes from, you know, the heart in a real dope place. And of course, you know, getting decent mixes or whatnot. I feel like it had a decent mix there, freaking chorus. You can do a real music video to that, maybe something in black and white, give a freaking take. What do you say? 21 years of freaking rapping, thousands of pages of rhymes that won't ever be, you know what I'm saying, put on a freaking track, right, man? Listen, man, and here's the thing, though. I always, there's a place for everything, you know what I mean? If you have some rhyme, you know, put it on some beat, figure it out. There's always going to be, you know, that sort of right record. And sometimes, again, you rap on a beat, and then you may not like the record that you came up with. And I always go back in and go, okay, well, what if I change the beat then? What if I, you know, make a new beat around the vocals, see what happens, you know what I'm saying? And then if I like that beat, then, you know, maybe I'll re-record it if I need to, or, you know what I'm saying? I really just figure out how to not ever have something that I've done that I, you know, want put to waste or whatnot. And even my older records, like I did take them offline, my older like albums and stuff like that, just because I know the mixes, you know, weren't ready. And I, you know, now know what I was doing, you know what I'm saying? And so I want to be able to redo a lot of my first album and second and third and different things, and to see what I would do today, you know, what things I would rewrite and you know, kind of re-release it with a, you know, better outlook, remastered, different beats for some things and stuff like that, man. I know there were some things that were original, and then other things that were what we consider mixtape records, you know, where you sort of, oh, here's a Jay-Z beat, and then like you just kind of rap to the instrumental or whatnot. These days, like I don't like doing that kind of stuff anymore. So I would probably sample the beat, if anything, make it, you know, chop it up, do something a little bit different, and then, you know, change up, you know, a few other things from freaking there. There's just so many things that, you know, you realize when you go back to your first stuff. Let me see where we're at, though. Appreciate you, though, for that. You know, definitely want to hear more freaking from you, so keep it high. Back in the line, here we go, my friend. Back in the line. Let me see, Merkplex. Pronounced no Merceplex Merce House way Merceplex. Okay, listen, if you say so, you the one telling me, so I believe you. So Merceplex with, what is this? Fake Try It. Listen, everything is confusing about this whole thing, and we just gonna go ahead.
I'm sitting in the diner.
Why does that sound familiar?
With liars, thieves, and connivers, awake but we're tired. Deciding how we're gonna take from the rich, then rape the bitch for all she got. All the stocks, all the guap, all the money. Call the cops, do it, dummy. We'll shoot it out. We ain't acting funny. No caskets, just a hole. No story told. America's left.
We gotta listen to this on Halloween.
Glory hole. Yeah, get your kicks. Conservative bitches, pussy whipped through blind patriotism. Classism perpetuated through capitalism. This the cataclysm of fanaticism. Ass kissism. Ass the
I like the beat.
Who's a millionaire, how life ain't fair. Increasing prejudice is their greatest hit. Calling dames a bitch. Misogynistic pricks. Fuck 'em all.
No problem.
Wait, did he say that? Sometimes I don't want to sit here and lay back. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, Pants say Jack. Sometimes people I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but hey, that's...
He says, you're not gonna be a dictator, are you?
Cool, and I'm a business shit. Don't know where your business is. Freaking mind your business, but freaking I wanna listen up. I ain't even listening to the shit that you put in this freaking chorus, cause this is
We got a lot of work to do. They're poisoning the blood of our country. We will root out the radical left thugs that live like vermin within the confines of our country. It's also more deadly than your, you know.
I mean, it's just a lot of sound bites and stuff like that, but listen, man, you know, it's some, you know, content within there. That, you know, we'll touch on some freaking things and stuff like that. So, you know, I don't even know where to start. Let's start with the horrorcore aspect of it, right? It is a little bit shock value in certain freaking aspects or whatnot, right? The beat, I like the beat, you know what I'm saying? Makes me want to get in there, makes me want to hear, you know what I'm saying? The 3-6 Mafia featuring somebody or freaking something like that, you know what I'm saying? There's definitely some kind of freaking aspect in there. The mix is not right though, you know what I'm saying? It does feel like it's at its early stages. You need a better recording process and or better mix on, you know what I'm saying, what you're overall freaking trying to do. I often also don't like wasting my time with like sound bites, and so I would rather use that time to actually rap and make more song within the song and stuff. You know, and you know, just really find more ways to, you know, rip it up or whatnot, because the beat is dope, man, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, especially if you're the first artist on whatever beat you're rapping to, I always tell y'all, you guys are the first line of defense. You're the thing that sets off and, you know, hopefully inspires other people to want to follow your lead on, you know, the track. I don't necessarily feel like you did that on there, so you know, good luck. I do want to see what you can do in the future, but yeah. Mosary Music, I got you up right now.
I'm a great white, and you really looking like some fishes in the deep. Yeah, now you know I'm lurking in the trenches. Cannot tell the difference, but I promise that it's night and day. No,
I'm gonna restart you guys real quick.
You can see the title way. Say my time is coming, no, you damn right. I can really see it, got the foresight. No, you couldn't see me in the daylight. Jumping in the ocean, no, you swimming with the great white. If I smell the blood, then I'm coming. I'm really hungry as an artist. Need some food in my stomach. I promise this is really nothing, just to keep it 100. Imagine what I could do if I wasn't stuck on a budget. I'm like, hey, try your best to copy. You not close, you not me. I'm top G, you top 5, I'm top 3. It's so deep you can't breathe. On my point, you can't see. You hate that I live in your head and it's rent-free. I'm all around the globe. I'm swimming coast to coast. Didn't pay attention while I'm circling your boat. Ay, all all about timing, and I'm really getting close. Jumping out the water, and I'm aiming at your throat. Hey, it's sinking like an anchor. Working on myself, I had to dial back the anger. Mentoring my mental, I'm the student and the trainer. Seeing red underwater, now you're all a danger. I'm a great white, and you really looking like some fishes in the deep. Yeah, now you know I'm lurking in the trenches. Cannot tell the difference, but I promise that it's night and day. Know I'm really coming when you look and see the tidal wave. Say my time is coming, know you damn right. I can really see it, got the foresight. Know you couldn't see me in the daylight. Jumping in the ocean, know you swimming with the great white.
A lot of times I say tight things, but I don't even know what the hell that I lay right. Freaking up in the bed, freaking 5 hours, something. Everybody knows about your mama. I didn't even know about your mama. Big freaking salute, man. First and foremost, man, I thought you did a great job overall with the, you know what I'm saying, record, rapping, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, figuring out how to video, you know, walking from one location to another. Y'all always know. I talk about that many freaking times, man. I'm like, there are a few easy videos to freaking do if you pick the right locations and shit like that, right? And like, it can be telling a story if you want, or it can just simply be like, you know what? Let me just walk from this one cool place to the, you know, around the freaking thing or whatnot. And he kind of did that. It was, you know, just essentially walking through, you know what I'm saying? Nice art on the walls and, or houses or factory, whatever, man. You know, you see stuff. And as it goes through and, you know, what's around, where does this pool come from at the end? Hold on. That pool comes out of nowhere, but it works. You know what I mean? It gives it some kind of like little backdrop. Either way, I think it was very professional. I appreciate you for your overall freaking artistry within sample in the beat. You know what I'm saying, is something, you know what I'm saying, familiar and, you know, within hip hop. You know what I'm saying, not freaking bad. Let's go ahead and go back into the line. Dick McGuffin, you sent a beat. Dick McBuffin, puffin. Welcome. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. Send in y'all music to my email if y'all got that fire. If y'all got that fire, send it to my email. Hey, do not go punch her, cause Debo, that's a female. You gotta freaking send it to my freaking shit. I don't even know, like, if I can freaking spit, but you know what? I don't even know what the hell to do, but we over here on the weekend and send your song, like, to my email. Don't send it wrong. Like, you can go straight to my website and there's a lot of time where, man, I've befriended all the freaking people up at the show. I wanna rap for show. I wanna tell y'all that's cap, but yo, freaking, I don't know what the hell is happening. A lot of freaking people don't really want me to rap again. I gotta stop it, though. I'm really ending up in the hospital, so let me freaking go tell Froto to not go slow. Freaking when he goes freaking to get the ring, I don't know what to do, man. I'ma spit you freaking, you don't even know what to do, man. You know what? You should be right now, like, taking a picture. Let me breathe. Let me leave and then come back so all of y'all can hear me figure out ways to spit a dumb rap. Did you play flex? No, I did not. A lot of times, man, you know what? I rip off my mind. Oswald, did you see the show with Oswald? Cobblepot. Oswald. You see the Penguin Show? Penguin Show is now out. You can see it on Max. Listen. Shout out to everybody if you get tapped in right now if you have not yet.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Singing freaking music, you don't even know what to do, but blibit. Alright, big freaking salute. Big figure salute. Listen, you get into these vibes. I feel like, there's a good amount of these. I see you with that skip right there. There's a good amount of these that you have sent to the show where, if you were to just listen to it freaking alone, or maybe get like an R&B artist or something like that, it's more of a club-centric kind of dance. Something of a good vibe.
Get your feet up on the floor if you don't even know if you know it.
You know what I'm saying? It has that sort of, aspect to it. You could also, of course, get a Lupe Fiasco. Certain artists that can get in there with a certain level of energy, but that do sound good in the vibe as well. Like Tribe Called Quest, I could hear, getting on that with. Shoot, do we have? Damn, who would be our pick if you guys were the A&Rs for this record, man? And I wish that shit worked that way to where they just got, okay, let's get a few different A&Rs, and then they'll pick, the artist and the producer, right? So if we got to pair that beat right freaking there with freaking Q-Tip and a female singer of some sort. Is it Jill Scott? Is it Erykah Badu? Is it Lauryn Hill? Do we bring Lauryn Hill back and shit like that, man? You know what I'm saying? Shoot for the Springs. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Ooh, Andre 3000! He said Andre 3000. He said Andre 3000 during the Outkast years. You know what I'm saying? Would have been great. See, man, I think, oh my gosh, man, we get into this conversation every once in a while, man. With Andre 3000, I feel like, I appreciate the fact that he came back at all, with anything, right? Thank you for the Flute album. It gave us a little bit of an experience. That was very different. And I think, he also knows that we've been waiting 20 years to hear him rhyme again. And he has been making songs on other people's projects as features, and this and that and that. But we have only really ever got like one Andre 3000 album, right? And for him to be on a lot of people's tops and to not even have like that much of a body of work in terms of the albums and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like he's one of, he's like, Dre does the same shit. Dr. Dre makes great beats, projects and shit like that. And where's Detox? We still don't have Detox till this freaking day, but we know it was gonna have, good records and shit like that, right? But he'll take forever to really release it until it's like perfect, right? Because he knows that, he's been able to release, Chronic and like change the trajectory of just like music for a bit and shit like that. Like, we think about the Chronic tour and like what they were able to do, like bring Exhibit, Eminem, 50 Cent and G-Unit, D12, Dre, freaking West Side Connections. Like they brought the Up in Smoke freaking tour. Like, they were able to do a lot of great things just as, producers and artists. Hip hop itself, I think, is about to get turned upside down thanks to Diddy. Diddy, man. You know what I'm saying? 50 Cent document should be coming out any day now. If it doesn't, I don't know what to say. My God. We flip-flopping with this conversation, but what's y'all thoughts on Diddy? We got a skip coming up right now. What are y'all thoughts on the Diddy situation? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you my thoughts real quick, and then honestly, man, I need to just make a song about it and shit. But man, you know what? It does. It sucks to see, any entrepreneurs that we looked up to sort of ever lose their way and have situations like this happen, just because, again, the legacies that you have, very important. Again, you brought us Biggie,
right? Let's just talk about it, man. You brought us freaking Biggie, you brought us Kim, you brought us 112, freaking Black Rob, freaking Junior Mafia, Danny D. Kane, most of the artists from, you know, the Making the Band, you know what I'm saying, series, and you know, he was good at finding, you know, talent, bringing it out of them. Let's not forget Total, but it sucks. Mace, Locks. Listen, okay, let's stop everything there. But it sucks to sort of, you know, see that legacy get, you know, tarnished, and I hope like everybody can come out on top, you know, not Diddy, because again, I don't think anybody can vouch for him after the Cassie video was enough, man. We already knew about the freak offs and shit like that. That wasn't necessarily, at the time, it wasn't necessarily a crime. We were just like, oh, man, he freaky, this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It was just kind of that thing in our heads. Cassie, sort of, you know what I'm saying? Like, you put your hands on a woman and it sort of, you know, changes the trajectory of how people are gonna, you know, feel about you. And you know, like, anytime you can try to vouch for anything, you go right back to that freaking moment and you're like, nah, like, you kind of fucked up right there, bro.
Keep on. We got a skip right now. And a Jack, you wanna get played, this skip right now, We over here like we sitting up in the corner. Matter of fact, you know what, dog, I could be sniffing.
Let me see.
It's a 2-song skip. Wayne Almighty.
The struggle is real and so is God. You gotta roll with the punches, you gotta weave and bob. They say an eye for an eye, we gotta even the odds. If you ain't got G-O-D, you need J-O-B, you need job. And it's hard to get one of those. I understand that. Me and my baby mom just fell out. I didn't plan that. I went with plan A, shoulda gave her a plan B. I gave her heartache, she gave me family. I gave her stress, all she ever did was give me her best. I'm a mess, all she ever did was clean up my mess. She was the best, all she ever did was give me her best. I used to lay on her chest, but now I lay on the couch. I wanna talk bad about her, but I got nothing to say. Ain't no sunshine when she gone, it's raining today. Got me in my fields, feeling all the feels. I can't be with nobody else until I heal.
Every time, bro.
I didn't even know what I'm gonna do now. Keep running. I don't wanna keep on keeping now. Yeah.
My new chick hate my old bitch and she don't even know her. My new chick on my nerves and I barely know her. I mean, she don't even know my birthday. I shouldn't be fucking with this bitch in the first place. I'm the bachelor, one of the dopest rappers. I mean, the sex good, but what about after? She need God in her life, I'm not a pastor. When I seen her at the bus stop, I should have passed her. She saying all the right things, but that shit needs a mix and master. She let a nigga beat, but the beat was whack. I want my baby mama back, but she not feeling that. If somebody stab me in the back, I'm not feeling that. I wanna talk bad about her, but I got nothing to say. Ain't no sunshine when she gone, it's raining today. Got me in my fields, feeling all the feels. I can't be with nobody else until I heal.
Yeah, you don't even know what you gotta do it hard now. You gotta shut the hell up.
I'm over here. I promise you, man. Every song you send in, I always ask myself, are we related in some way? We're related. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be. You know, but like, and the crazy thing is like, you'll have this, you know, kind of fun, animated, just aspect of, you know, how you're rapping, and, you know, you can tell you're having fun with it. And then there are these times where you can tell that you're doing that, but then also at the same time trying to be a little more serious or whatnot, right? Like, it's more of like, more or less like a serious kind of, you know, topic. And then there are just a few ways that you say things throughout the record that just end up being, you know, funny or whatnot. You need job. Like, what the fuck? He just takes out a syllable entirely and shit like that. You know, and then there's the aspect of like, man, you know me, man, I usually want you to have an actual chorus and stuff like that, something that, you know, people can actually rap to, sing with, if it's a thing, you know what I'm saying? Letting it breathe and sort of, you know, you just got to figure out what you do live, right? What would you do live? What would you do in the video in between those, you know, sections or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Other than just look awkward and bob your head as the thing goes, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't assume you're going to sing the chorus as they, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't sound like something you do. But I do feel like there's something that could go over that. Whether it's, you know, whether you get another artist if it can do it or freaking not, you know what I'm saying? You guys give the overall thoughts. What do you? I think this joint just for, I did this joint just for here or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For real? What does that even mean? It's still dope, nonetheless. Let me see. What do you see, big guy? Yo, are you up to reaching to one of my songs? Are you up to reaching to one of my songs or whatnot? Are you trying to ask if you can send, or are you saying you've been sent and you're just asking if you're close and stuff like that? We're trying to figure it out. If you haven't sent yet,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What'd you say? Diddy the Diddler is wildin' and stuff like that. Man, listen. You know what? But I want to know, my thing is, like, when do they have a time frame? Like, when it started? You know what I mean? Like, in my mind, I hope it didn't start in the era when, you know, Biggie and even, you know, in some of the Mace era or whatnot. I feel like Mace would have a lot more to talk about if it was, but like, you know, again, Black Rob, like, what eras were any of the situations, you know what I'm saying, starting to happen, you know what I'm saying? And did he even do that with bad boy freaking artists and shit like that? Or was it just mainly everyone outside or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and other celebrities? I don't know. Let me get to the other second record that you do have.
What's the name of this? You gotta be able to freaking come to the show without trying to say nameless shit. I wanna be able to hopefully get famous, but freaking people to be like, can you name this? Yup,
I be cooking up, all my time be tooking up. They thought I would be fucking up, but I be doing better every time they looking up. The bitch that I thought I couldn't fuck with, we be hooking up. The money that I thought I couldn't get, I can't get enough. I be cooking up, all my time be tooking up. They thought I would be fucking up, but I be doing better every time they looking up. The bitch that I thought I couldn't fuck with, we be hooking up. The money that I thought I couldn't get, I can't get enough. I believed in myself, it wasn't that tough. I fought the loudest nigga in the room, he wasn't that tough. I recall being by myself, I had no backup. I recall getting my ass kicked, I tried to call, nobody picked up. I remember a room full of niggas feeling alone. What you know about being homeless and wanna go home? What you know about having a home and don't wanna go home? I used to be the life of the party, nowadays I just wanna be alone. If I wanted company, I would start a business, we would specialize in ass kicking. We just knock on your door, out of nowhere, no pass giving. Nigga, I gotta slow down, I'm fast living, this Uber Eats, I'm cash driven. There's niggas that I should've fucked up a long time ago and I'm mad I did. I be cooking up, all my time be tooking up. They thought I would be fucking up, but I be doing better every time they looking up. The bitch that I thought I couldn't fuck with, we be hooking up. The money that I thought I couldn't get, I can't get enough. I be cooking up, all my time be tooking up. They thought I would be fucking up, but I be doing better every time they looking up. The bitch that I thought I couldn't fuck with, we be hooking up. The money that I thought I couldn't get, I can't get enough. Word to mother. Last thing I'll do is suffer. I be like, watch this. The last thing these niggas wanna see me do is pop shit. My whole damn life they try to tell me my pops ain't shit. And I'm finna be just like him. That's a generational curse. I feel these walls is closing in. I feel like I gotta go all in. This my last chance, my last shot. It's like basketball, I was laid up on the block, people going behind the back. It's like the NFL, I had niggas lined up waiting to get the sack. It's like the NHL, I was letting shit slide on the net. Nigga, you better watch your back if you ever let my name slide off your breath. Nigga, this that West Seattle menace shit. I don't got enemies, I got nemesis. I be putting in work, you don't wanna get a nigga started like an apprenticeship. I be cooking up, all my time be tooking up. They thought I would be fucking up, but I be doing better every time they looking up. The bitch that I thought I couldn't fuck with, we be hooking up. The money that I thought I couldn't get, I can't get enough. I be cooking up, all my time be tooking up. They thought I would be fucking up, but I be doing better every time they looking up. The bitch that I thought I couldn't fuck with, we be hooking up. The money that I thought I couldn't get, I can't get enough.
Gotta figure out ways to freaking go and get it. There's no limit, freaking no more. Freaking I know there's all kinds of like ways you can go throw for midgets across freaking like the shit that you are. Make sure that all the shit that you lost is freaking found. I don't know what the hell to do, but I freaking go get all the boxes of video games that I need to kill, cause I don't know what the hell would I even. First off, it was nice because it's almost a live band, aspect, to the production, you know what I'm saying, right there, where it feels, half like it would have been some M that would have rapped to at a certain freaking time, but then also just live band, you know what I'm saying, aspect. And I like, that kind of, production. You have many different styles, types of records that you get within, well, not necessarily like a different style, but like you're very consistent with what your style is to, every freaking beat. You get away with the one thing that I usually hate that artists freaking do, man. I do not like when artists punch in every other bar. I feel like for the most part, it will sometimes take away from the record, from us being able to feel like you slid that shit, right? Like the aspect of you performing your verse or song front to back as much as you can without punching in is the impressive part, right? We do still want to hear everything that you are saying in most cases, but we also want to, keep in mind, like, if you do your verses in a way where you cut yourself off a bunch of times, it does create a harder scenario for you to perform by yourself if you have nobody but you and the freaking beat or and stuff like that. And then again, if your excuse is, oh well, I always bring the song with, like, no, don't bring the song. We want you to have your energy, put that out. We want to hear that come through the freaking mic. I don't want to hear that and another version of your voice coming through the mic, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the most part. And again, like, I would want to often see you perform, things like just as like a fan. Just say if I had walked up to you and be like, oh man, I love that cooking up freaking song or whatnot. Can you do that verse with the you know what I mean? And again, essentially it's finding, okay, so how would I, if I were to do this, you know what I'm saying, one-to-one with just a freaking beat, would I have enough, breath control? Would I have the right spaces, you know what I'm saying, taken care of, you know what I'm saying, through there? As long as you can do that, you're, fine. And yes, there are show discs where you have certain lines in there, the ones that you may, you know what I'm saying, need to take on that other end. But again, people are always going to feel a certain way about it. They want to see, again, they don't want to see Eminem try to do Rap God and then him have the vocals on in the thing and him both rapping to the shit at the same time. We want to see him. Oh, so you think you can write this dope ass long,
You know what I'm saying? Let's see you do that for real. You know what I mean? And then if you can, you know, you the king, man. You the king. You the king, man. Let's get back into the line up and stuff like that.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
See what we got freaking next. Appreciate y'all patience and stuff. Let me make sure we don't have another skip so we can get back in the cuss.
Oh, watch.
No. Listen, watch your. Why do you watch? You're whatever. Switch beam with 2 a.m.
So much more.
We're in the free line right now.
Bitch, you ruin everything. I can't even stand your face. I can't even stand your face. Yeah, you ruin everything.
You gotta send your record to my email.
Why you on this tone? Why you wrong? Bitches 2 in the morning. You wanna eat me and turn your text. Calling phones, doing everything. It's okay, yeah, it's okay. Why the fuck do you run this? Why the fuck are you doing this? Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Ain't even call me back, no. All I hear is leave a message at the top. I ain't even get a message on my phone. I ain't even got a message or a call.
I would never, ever do that. Especially not drink.
There's a vibe here.
Bitch, you ruin everything. I can't even stand your face. I can't even stand your face. Yeah, you ruin everything. Why you on this tone? Bitch, you ruin everything. I can't even stand your face. I can't even stand your face. Yeah, you ruin everything. Why you on this tone? Why you wrong? Bitches 2 in the morning. You wanna eat me and turn your text. Calling phones, doing
I can't understand
it's
some of the
okay,
stuff.
yeah, it's okay. Why the fuck do you run this? Why the fuck are you doing this? Why the fuck? Why the fuck?
I don't know what you say. Matter of fact, she didn't have to bring it when you at 2 a.m. I also be freaking walking down. I don't know what the hell that my dogs will be barking down. I want to be making show freaking all of the listen, there's a nice vibe in there. I'll say that there's a nice vibe in there when it comes to the melodics, some of the effects that you're using, the overall freaking beat, kind of how you're singing. My only criticism is making sure that everything that you say has a little bit more clarity freaking to it, because I couldn't understand a lot of parts freaking within there, and you never want to feel like you're just saying random stuff. That doesn't really help people relate to the record. And often, the words are important. It inspires what the video might be in most cases, what I'm saying, for anybody who, like, in some cases you guys come up with the song, you do the thing, and then if you go to somebody else to do the video, they'll listen to it. I don't know, like, if they go as far as like asking you specifically what the song is about, to see if, like, they want to pull from freaking that, or if they listen to the song itself and sort of, just start pulling the, ideas, based on what they're freaking hearing and stuff. But, I think both freaking work either freaking way.
It's 2 minutes and 45 seconds. But he said, bruh, how much
for ad-libs on one track and shit like that. Honestly, I never freaking thought about that. I have a price for freaking features specifically. For ad-libs though, I'd have to think about freaking that, and depending on like how much, you know what I'm saying, work I freaking do. But I've done that several times on you know, other artists, you know, songs before when I was, you know, mixing their freaking records and stuff. So there is freaking that. Maybe I charge the whatever you know, mixing freaking price. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the free line once again. See more and more people freaking sending in stuff like that, man. Calm down, baby.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my.
Again, I want to thank everybody for their patience as you guys are, you know what I'm saying, freaking tapped in or whatnot. We are live on all platforms at the same time. So we have you guys on TikTok. We have those on BandLab, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We have Twitch. We have Kick as well in the cusp and stuff like that. So be patient while you guys are in that free line and we pull through. And or if you skip the line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat on the YouTube side. You can do Galaxies on the TikTok side as well. That'll get you your one song played almost immediately. And you know, we'll jump right into it. Other than that, try to be patient, man. We love y'all, okay? We want to hear every single artist who's shitting on in and stuff. I do have a specific time I gotta get off, but it's not anytime soon. It's like 9:52 p.m. right now for me. I'd probably have to get off around 4:20 a.m. Okay, let me stop. Let's see what we got. You sent 2 records, Nick, but like I don't know which one. If I only got one choice, should I go with the first one? It's called Bottoms.
Look, motherfucker, if you don't open your eyes right now and see what the hell's wrong with the world, what the fuck are you doing?
So bad.
Do something with your life. Dumb ass bitch, you said that like a lame ass motherfucker, man. I hate motherfuckers like you.
Ay, I'ma show you a different perspective. If you know me, you don't come to play. Nah, I came to wreck shit. I keep a grin on my face, cause I know that shit can get hectic. It's getting real wicked, it's time to get to it. I'm here for some vengeance, I'm here for some vengeance. Power through like Avengers. I'm back on my bullshit, heated up, loaded up with the full clip. I'm young and I'm dumb and I know this, but it don't take too much to notice that I am a king, I wrote this. So bass slash a poet, come be my opponent, you better know this. Trapping life in for the moment, stepping on necks and I'm rapping on raps. Fucking with us, better call the collect. I'm skating, I'm riding away in attack. You already know what is up with the vest, yeah. What to do? I'm riding around with a crew. I got a lot of shit I can improve. Well, boo. Yeah, I'm back on my bullshit. Heated up, loaded up with the full clip. I'm young and I'm dumb and I know this, but it don't take too much to notice that I'm a king, I wrote this. So bass slash a poet, come be my opponent. You better know this. Trapping life in for the moment, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Now that I think you had the right mixture of, you know, getting in there with a certain energy of, you know what I'm saying, both rapping and melodics, you know, that makes it feel like something that's kind of, you know, epic. You can sort of, you know, imagine a little bit of a video to it. Cinematic, if you are still in the freaking building, that did feel like something that you would have, you know, hopped on for freaking sure or whatnot. In fact, I kind of feel like he's related in some way. In some way or whatnot. Only difference is like Cinematic often adds way more layers to, you know, his vocals. He'll add harmonization and always make it feel like an actual anthem. While, you know what I'm saying, for you it's more of a, you know, solo sort of freaking thing or whatnot. And what did Heart was like, you know what I'm saying, NF vibes, man, you know what I'm saying, I can see that as well. It was also only 1 minute and 48 seconds and stuff like that. You guys cool with that? You know, again, always basically weigh the options of, like, again, like if you would have listened to the song for a longer period of freaking time, you know, I think that means something. If you're completely fine with what the artist freaking did or whatnot, it means that they still needed, you know, maybe a little bit more work and stuff like that. Because I think the more excited that you are, the more that you like what the artist is doing, you know, you're not in a hurry to sort of leave the song. And, you know, if anything, maybe a remix could sort of expand it in a certain freaking way. You know, if you were trying to get like a Joyner Lucas or a Twista or let me see, the beat needs to be reworked a bit and some instrumentals are overpowering and stuff like that. Let me see, Taste Swab, what up, dog? So can you play mine? Overreacting and stuff like that is still on plus or whatnot. You gotta send it to my email in order to get in the line. You said I can't wait to you play some Lil Wayne. He's the best and stuff like that. And we can't play Lil Wayne on the show. Industry artists are not allowed, essentially. That means anybody who's on the radio, any artist who's on the radio, you know, you can't rap to their beat and send to the show, and you can't send their song to the show. The labels are very strict with what we play on certain platforms and lives. The way they look at it is like this. This will make perfect sense to everyone. The way the labels look at it is like, if you send a song where maybe let's just say you send the artist outright, right? And you just send Kendrick or Drake or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They're looking at it like, okay, well, you sent Drake and there's a certain amount of people in the building on all of our platforms, but I am the only person who clicked play on the song. So if they're lucky, maybe the record gets registered on some of the platforms like YouTube or Facebook or something like that. But what usually happens is, you know, if we play one of those records, certain platforms immediately get cut. They just, like, you know, just cease to exist all of a sudden, and we have to like try to figure out how to bring them back. And other ones get muted after the fact. So when you try to go and watch the live and you wonder like, why can't I hear the freaking shit or whatnot? Like, I see it. It's usually freaking that happened. And again, just try your best to send things on, you know, more original beats and stuff like that, so that we can actually play these songs without getting cut. And the same thing goes for, like, again, when you rap on those an artist sent a record rapping on a Drake beat, and that stream that we did for 8 hours is nowhere to be found. So I am just saying, do the right thing, man. Let me go into the next one in the line up. Thank y'all. Let me see. Just Breeze, Buckshot. You do know there's another Buckshot, right? Just an FYI. You know what I'm saying? And he was pretty respected. Let's go. Is this a beat or what? Is this a freaking beat of a motherfucking song? I don't know what the heck, why the heck we get along. There's a lot of time where I know I freaking wanna beat it, but it freaking so any freaking so we didn't bond like this shit.
I come around and I freaking like try to freaking say a verse. I don't even know what happened to Princess Leia. I was a freaking kid watching that freaking Star Wars and always freaking wondered like why did I need a car for it? Cause I wasn't even going freaking any place. I always wanted to drive something all the way to freaking outer space. But then I didn't know if I would ever be a freaking disgrace while I'm eating a pizza. Mona Lisa, I keep a freaking something that's way cheaper than something you have in my Jeeper. Beamer, whatever the heck I'm about to see, cause I don't even know what the hell happened in my rapper that wanna freaking say the freaking shit every day when I freaking spray our rhymes on a freaking beat that you freaking send to the show, man. I don't know if it'll ever end. Cause the beat is however long. I don't know if I even really am ever coming strong. I wanna try to chop, bukaba, chupa, booba, what about the tupa, ruba, motherfucking oompa loompa popped up. You know I do not suck, which is why I want to be able to figure out ways to hop in Pac's truck and play songs that he had that he never released that somehow in the bag. I randomly rap about some shit that don't exist and I'm over here wondering how do I do this. I am over here in my brain and a lot of freaking people feel like somehow I'm up on a train like going out to places. I used to like freaking chicks who look good in braces and people wonder how the heck that they can win a race but they don't even really know what's even happening and half of y'all really need to tape this but also like don't. I wanna be able to go up in the sky then fall into a boat like somehow without trying to freaking skydive. Everybody be like why am I high? Or do I need to freaking go down and slow down and people know I'm so freaking profound? Your profile needs to make sure it has a picture of freaking you with 4 owls looking left and right. I know this freaking on fire is what I left the mic. I'm really confused. I don't know where the heck to go. I really want to send this beat to Mexico and see if there's like some kind of cholo rapper that'll be able to freaking get onto this shit and take a photo after the fact that freaking when they go up on that shit they know that they wanna meet freaking Frozone and some freaking guy. I don't know what the hell even happened to Lobo.
I can freaking tell your mama don't know your freaking smell. You know you're about to go to freaking
And people in the chat, yo, you know that when it comes to freaking all the freaking things that like you send me, I can rap. Like you can send a freaking beat, I'm gonna get up on the track like I can. And a lot of freaking times I am the man. Honestly, I haven't really like truly had the chance to like fully rap. Man. So thank you. First off, production is nice. You know, hip hop centric, boom bap. You know, there are some small elements that I could see, you know, sort of polished a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? Like you already know, man, when it comes to like picking the right, you know, drums and effects and everything to add to the bit. It's a process essentially and so like that. In terms of like the structure, you know, I like how, you know what I'm saying, everything is. I think I appreciate you for giving it a 3-verse, you know, structure, or at least a full song structure or whatnot in 3 minutes and 38 seconds or whatnot. It's all about the options, giving the artist at least the chance to figure out if they want to make a full song. If all they can do is you know, give or take 1 verse and a freaking chorus and then they're out, that's on freaking them. But if you give them the full freaking beat and at the very least they freaking try, man, you know, that's where I love to, you know, give credit. But yeah, I love the you know, beat, you know, keep coming freaking with them or whatnot. And for any artist who's interested in stuff, that was Buckworks in Diamond. Hold on, I'm gonna put that in the chat. If you guys rock with that, you guys can tap in. What do you say? Is the website work for submission? Yeah. If you sent, then it'll go to the same email and stuff. You know, I should put like a disclaimer freaking up there as well, just for shits and giggles. Shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok. What y'all doing, man? What was the exclamation, you know, points for right there? It was like, yo, shout out to freaking Sai, Hard, shout out to freaking Silvertooth and stuff like that. And then what was
What was Sai saying over there that made you say that? Hold on. The emo and the catching. Hold on. I'm trying to go back a little bit. I sent to the email. Beating City Break. I remember that. They play mine. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you were saying that he was lying about or whatnot, but listen, sometimes if y'all send to the email again, so if you send to the right email, you'll get a notification back. If you don't, get with me. I'll double freaking check just in case. And do keep in mind that sometimes if you do send, keep in mind that if you let's just go start from the beginning. If you have an artist email, and if you don't yet, you need to create one, right? Create an email specifically that is your artist name at Gmail or at yahoo.com or something like that. And when they ask you what is your first and last name, put your artist name there. Do not put your first and last name. The reason why is because a lot of you guys will send to the show. You'll put that first and last name in, that section. Guess what? The first thing that we see when you guys send, that first and last name. You know what I mean? So when you guys are in the chat often asking, hey, did you get my shit? You know what I mean? The first thing we do is look at what your name is in the chat. And then we go and see if you have an email that is the same as that. And most of you guys, end up not having the same. So it's harder to find you and even know, what you guys are freaking talking about in most cases and stuff, man. Listen, man, let me get back into the thing, though. Did I throw this in?
It's the end, and I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. I belong to you.
But just for future reference, change
Let me
it.
take you to a place where I leave barely open. Eyes closed, but my heart ain't open. Die slow, that my.
It doesn't show us immediately. I'm telling you right now, it does not show us y'all emails, right? So literally it shows us whatever that first and last name is. So if you put your artist name is, it's gonna show that artist name there, right? Dirty Dark, yours is the artist name. Zay, you could have made it the full. You just put Zay and then I don't know, freaking whatever. You could have put Aeon Zay and stuff like that. DSG, yours is the same, I believe. Cinematic is cinematic, so we know that. I'm just naming off a few, not everything. How do I feel about LV versus your full name and stuff? I'm still trying to figure out how. I mean, it's close enough. It's close to figuring enough or whatnot. There's a few of you guys that have your government names or whatnot. So again, it's harder. I don't want, unless your artist name is your government name, again, you want to give us as much as possible so we know what to get used to calling you, as well as what we put in or whatnot. Because some of you guys may not put metadata at all. I see one record in there. I'll just say it's from Richie, right? You have your first and last name, and then you have the file is untitled. I literally don't know what the actual freaking song is called, right? So if I were gonna title you for the stream, I would end up having to put your first and last name there, and then just question marks for whatever the name of the song might be. Metadata is importante. Can we get into the
My soul been choking, mind blown, and I think my heart froze over 6 flags. This feel like a roller coaster of emotion. Just tell me how much your love costs. If you ain't down the ride, drop me off. Yeah. If you ain't down the ride, drop me off.
I said, if you don't down the ride, drop me off on the curb, hit you up, what's the word? Know there's something about you that make me say fuck the world. You always stay laughing, I think that your actions funnier, but you different from these bitches. I don't want no other girl. Knew it was the end of the road before we even started. Girl, just leave before our souls get to the party. Slide for the misses, outside with the hitters. Smooth fish, take a picture. I ain't never been in a mission. I've been down now so many times, but ain't never switched my vision. I ain't never good at art, somehow they paint me as the villain. Girl, you ever hit myself, you know I'll be there in a minute. Mama like, show me that you love me, so now I'm moving with intention. She like, fuck the money, boy, I just want the love and happy feeling. She been hurting for a minute, tryna be the one to heal her. Been trapping for the month, outside with a gun. Come lay you down, eating at that time of the month. I don't like this shit, you know we never.
Why do you have this delay here like that?
But I know that love hurts. And I knew it was the end of the road before we even started.
Bruh.
Girl, just leave it.
I gotta just talk about that right now, you know what I'm saying? I feel like just immediately getting into the review, you know what I'm saying? We'll just clap for the record. And listen, this is a common mistake that some artists do make when they're going in and trying to, you know, you guys are often doing your own records and mixes and stuff like that, you know, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. You just got to learn how to do things the right way, though. And one common mistake is like, look, if you have a delay or echo in your record, you do not want that echo to be just as loud as the main vocal. It's a distraction. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you're saying new things while the echo is coming in and still saying the old things and stuff like that. So we have two parts of our brain that we now have to freaking work at the same time to be like, oh yeah, I remember what he just said right there. And then, oh shit, he's saying some new shit. And then, oh, I remember what he said. And it's like, it's stupid to have to go back and forth essentially, right? So you want to make sure that they're always at a decently more lower volume. You still, like, look, when it comes to mixing, it's really just about getting everything balanced. You want to be able to hear every single thing without something taking over a certain aspect, like the beat just being too loud and you can't hear what the artist is saying, or the artist being way too loud and you're just, you know, and there's, or too much auto-tune and this and that. Everything just needs to be very balanced, and, you know, vocals, you know, crisp, and you know, you'll be freaking good or whatnot, right? So turn the delay freaking down. I do appreciate the energy that you had on the record, the fact that, you know, you can go into a higher tone somehow with you know, some of the vocals as well, man. You know, as I always say, if anything's repetitive, it's a little bit boring. And so if you can, you know, each record that y'all do is really about showing people what you have while also telling your freaking story, or, you know, like whatever the goal of the song is, you know, just try to freaking make that work. Would you say, no, that was not yours and stuff like that. Let me see. Okay, I made a new email and sent it. Shit. And then no, it was not. Taste Suave was like, is that your song? Favorite color, red by Che and stuff like that. Is it Chi or Che? You know what I'm saying? Chi! Mommy! Let me see. Where is... How do I tell someone a song is bad? You know what I'm saying? Simply by telling them their song is bad. Well, you already did. You technically over there back a few things back. You just like, the song is bad, his song is bad, and stuff like that. And so... I'll say, okay, let me more specifically, I'll say this, right? So we score everything on a 1 to 10 scale, right? We score every song on the show on a 1 to 10 scale. 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. However, there are 2 other hashtags that will determine what we do with the record after or even during, in most cases. If we're in the free line and let's say you don't like the record that much, where you're like, bro, what the hell is this? This is hot garbage with cheese freshly squeezed. If it's 1 to 10 and it's like 0 and below, maybe 2 and below. Like, again, if you are basically asking yourself, how does the artist not know how, like, what is happening? Why are they making this kind of freaking thing? Hashtag dorky, don't play that. We'll usually hit that hashtag. We'll hit that button right here.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest.
I have a little cutaway that I sort of hit, coming with some freaking audio. We have a lot of those dorky don't play that's, by the way. And then on the opposite side, if you love a record so much that you want to hear it again, where you're like, man, that's the record of the night material.
There can never be too
Run it
many
back.
books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
You just hashtag run it back, run that back, and it'll let me know that you guys, kind of want to celebrate the song and stuff like that. That is the only way for us to really do that, outside of me making that executive decision myself.
Watch your step.
I don't care about your steps,
Alec
girl.
is so dumb.
Okay, let's get back into the free line right now. Shout out to everybody freaking chilling with us on a Sunday evening. Tomorrow's Monday, man. New week, new geek, man. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get in there and do some shit. What the hell is going on with this?
Lame ass nigga, bro. You trying to mention me to get some glow right now, bro. Fuck my nigga a bitch. Oh God, this nigga.
Like the beat.
This nigga should be down.
Listen, on my dick, listen, I can't. If 2 people talking, who listening? If 2 people talking, who listening? If 2 people talking, who listening?
Bro, you a bum.
You humiliated yourself, but you lost a bill.
I better kill this shit.
Bitches asking where you at, you know I'm MIA. Hoes lurking on my page like they the CIA. Bought so much from the plug, they call the DEA. So much ice on my wrist that no Migos wanna play with me. I'm the baddest in the streets, I'm a fruit bell shawty here to represent the East. See me riding in the Lex and the fuzzy dice green. And I'm all about my bread, cause you know we gotta eat, little bitch. Don't talk to me. Got a problem, then go ask your man who's jocking me. I ignore him, but he's steady out here stalking me. He a loser, baby, no need to come pop off on me, huh?
Watch your bitch niggas, don't watch me. I'm tryna get my money up, and every show I do a fee. I don't understand why y'all niggas in the minor league. I'm in major. Stop talking shit, stop being a hater.
I wanna put it in the chat.
Had a grind, took a long time. You is not my brother, you ain't my twin, you ain't my slime. Calm it down, I ain't giving daps. I'm just breaking bitches' backs. I'm just doing me, and on these mics I stick just spitting facts. She just sucking dick just like a bomb. I'm just in my lane, y'all niggas been just moving wrong. I can't be aligned, we can't even be mentioned in the same sentence. Pussy niggas, stop talking to me, I wanna hear your vintage. I ain't get no penny, I ain't even get a dime. The bitches that call my line is guaranteed have all been dimes. Why y'all niggas talking to me like that when y'all on declines? I'm just rising.
I want a better
nigga,
second
I'm
verse.
on incline. Pussy nigga, you just mad at me because I have a spine. You a bitch, you a snitch, you a pussy, you counterfeit. Me, I been real, I don't do no steals, yeah. I make it to final cut, y'all niggas be real.
That's it.
Bro, you trying to mention me to get some glow right now, bro.
I wanna think it way, think it better second verse. I wanna be able to think it. Listen. That beat is freaking hard or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit different. Yeah, familiar in certain freaking ways or whatnot, but I think that sets the tone, right? And then, you know what I'm saying, immediately after, female freaking artist, of course, you know what I'm saying, comes through. And I'm not gonna freaking lie, there's a small aspect of like maybe more confidence or something like that needs to come through. There's just a tiny like amateur, you know what I'm saying, this to sort of like how I'm hearing her freaking rap, but I still liked it. You know what I'm saying? Like I was listening to the words. I was like, you know, kind of always imagining it if it was in its professional sort of state. And to be honest, so her and the beat were the best two things, you know what I'm saying, on the song. And I thought, you know, the male artists would come in, you know, follow suit, you know what I'm saying, and be a nice addition. But you just kind of left me wanting a little bit more. I don't know if everybody else feels like that. You know what I'm saying? You guys can, you know, speak amongst your freaking selves and you know, let that be known in the chat. But I fucked with, at least the first half. Yes, there still needs to be a more, you know, professional mix and stuff like that. But yeah, free submissions are still freaking open or whatnot, but if you don't want to wait in that line, simply skip it.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, $1 million ball. Let's get you finally freaking in and the thing. Let me see. King from the 248 and Tesco. We got you guys coming up, man. How's everybody doing on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and the BandLab? We make sure we're good on freaking time or whatnot because BandLab only lets us stream for at least 4 hours and stuff. So we're freaking good. Server 2 said freaking bed or whatnot. I see you moved over freaking there too. I like how y'all be fluctuating between plat. You're like, how did I get here? Let me see. And what do you say? You said you got, yeah, but I got more on SoundCloud. So with that, that's what's up. Switch your stuff, you know what I'm saying? Dang good. What's up, Charlie? May I help you, my good sir? May I help you? Let me see. Did I actually load this up? Hold on. Hold on, man. No, you hold on. That's right. I won. So now you can't bark for a week. That's the deal. No barking for a week or else you eat now.
I started Brightworks with 3 vacuum cleaners and $700. 25 years later, one of our clients is Disney. And working with Disney,
let's go. Good luck. Listen, in the free line, all artists are susceptible to that dorky. Don't play that. So.
No more linking, sleeping over the weekend.
Send your best.
FaceTime calls or texting. Girl, I'm on to the next chick. My love too toxic, cause I don't want you. Farewell to my ex-lovers. If I had you, I could find another. So sad, I thought we'd last forever. Girl, don't come back ever, cause I don't want you. Farewell to my ex-lovers. If I had you, I could find another. So sad, I thought we'd last forever. Girl, don't come back ever.
I look forward to blue skies, good times, your lips against mine. Relax and watch the sunrise. Sit back and watch the day fly. We had a great time. I used to love all the late nights. Sex till the cops complain nights. Fast love is equal to lust eyes. What you wanted is what you got, no sideline. I gave you love right, cause I don't want you. Farewell to my ex-lovers. If I had you, I could find another. So sad, I thought we'd last forever. Girl, don't come back ever, cause I don't want you. Farewell to my ex-lovers. If I had you, I could find another. So sad, I thought we'd last forever. Girl, don't come back ever.
I've been the same nigga from the start, but you got attached and now I'm breaking hearts. Girl, I'm on my way, don't wanna see your face, but these rainy days
days, they make me feel some way. They make me feel some way. I've been the same nigga from the start, but you got attached and now I'm breaking hearts. Girl, I'm on my way, don't wanna see your face, but these rainy days, they make me feel some way. Voices in my head talking, and they scream so loud I can't take it. I'm praying, but she keep pushing my button. I'm praying, I'm asking God for the patience. My heart can't take this. Voices in my head talking, and they won't let me go. I'm tripping. Your love got me feeling anxious. I'm praying, I'm asking God for the patience. My heart can't take this. Girl, you better back it up, get away from me. Though I know that time with your bad girl pussy.
Hey, I
Skid
just
down
hit
your legs
4
for
hours.
whoever you please. I don't need your love no more, cause I don't want you. Farewell to my ex-lovers. If I had you, I could find another. So sad, I thought we'd last forever. Girl, don't come back ever, cause I don't want you. Farewell to my ex-lovers. If I had you, I could find another. So sad, I thought we'd last forever. Girl, don't come back ever, cause I don't want you.
Da, 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 da.
Welcome back to this year's
All right, so I thought it was very professional, you know what I'm saying? The mix was already freaking proper or whatnot. I don't think anything else needs to be freaking done, both that and performance-wise. As I'm assuming this is a record that's on all platforms already, kind of thing. Because it sounds ready, you know what I'm saying? Or ready already, should we freaking say. And it's a little bit of a slower tempo kind of freaking record, but still something that I feel like people would, you know, rock to, still be able to, you know, bob their head and, you know, dance freaking to and stuff like that. The vocals are clean, and you go throughout, man. You show us that you can truly freaking sing and get in there, and you know what I mean? Thank you for that, man. I also appreciate you guys who are in different genres as well, and you know, you to a certain extent, a lot of you guys feel like you need to be, you know, brave to even send, because you assume that we only listen to like one thing or something like that. People listen to everything, man, and I think we're all always in a search for good music. We all consume different media, and so when we're watching movies or different shows, you know, we're all exposed to different music that may pop up, and you know, we're more familiar than I think people would think. So thank you for you know, your patience and you know, sending that freaking in and whatnot. What'd you say? Can we send a link, or will we need to send a video instead of that? You don't need to send a video. I mean, are you saying of a video? What's easier, an actual? I think it's fine. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Stay Awake is the new horror movie. Let me see. Want your feedback before I get off and stuff like that. Me too, man. Me too. What'd you say? Yeah, we are on all platforms and stuff. Or you were saying it was you were saying the record is all platforms. It's definitely a unique style. Gonna go out on the limb and say drop the auto tune. Shin said I need feedback too, cut. I need feedback too, good. Let's go back in the line right now. Do not fall asleep, you fool. Stay awake. Y'all better send something that's gonna awaken me. That's at this point. That's the challenge. That is the new challenge for each artist. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna close my eyes for each record. I'm gonna just like mentally rest my freaking mind real freaking quick, and then like if your record is good, I'll open the shits. You know what I'm saying? That's how you'll freaking know, right? So we'll see what happens. This also feels kind of stupid as well. I also don't know how to turn.
Hope you know this shit is vintage. Did you wrong, you know I meant it. Don't do meet and greets with fans. Bring the dope, I might be tempted. Bitch, no Lisa, shit ain't rented. What you made, I'll probably spend it. Motherfuckers hit plateaus, then they act like growth is stinted. Pull up like I'm stunning, counting hundreds, but you still know how I'm coming. Getting one and then he done it. Bitch, there ain't no point in running. Shit feel different when I'm round. I need wellness, safe and sound. Rising right up out the ground. Hunting blood, bitch, I'm a hound. I'm needing a crown, yeah. I'm locking it down, yeah. Like Anthony Brown, yeah. I feel like I'm wound up. I'm riding a Benz truck. I quack him like Donald Duck. We really don't give a fuck. Yeah, this that get rich quick shit. Old school.
It's Dirty Dan.
Fuck with me. Can't complete this with no words. Was the poorest in the burbs. All I wanted was a sorry, didn't get it, feeling hurt. Got no hoes, I'm to the curb. Still about money, what you heard. Steady caught up in my feelings, in my brain, yeah, I'm disturbed. Dirty Dan, that's the slave name. She ain't a goer, switch the subject, you ain't on my wavelength. Probably a lame thing. Fucked up robbing Chase Bank. Got him thinking I won't blow till you hear me bang bang. Free up the chain gang. Bitch, I relapse off the reefer. Trying to tell you we be sliding, going massive like Antifa. Got this stupid bitch up by her throat. Told her give me visa. Chopper scene like Queen Latifah. Off the red lean, brand new Tower Ibiza. When the sun up, I come up and happily greet you. Someone too happy to teach you. Turn to an actual creature. Turn to an actual creature. Getting them touched like it's nothing. Feeling the burn when I torch up the oven. Perky got me overheating, I'm sluggish. Burner be with me through all of this rubbish. Go for the win and we'll try it again. Don't try to be friends, you know how it ends. Getting this money, the story begins. Needing it both, she coming with twins, I'm riding the Benz, not telling her mens, she all in my pants, you lame bitch, you don't get a glance. Stuck in a lucigen trance. PJ, we going to France. Relay, I'm running up bands. Got no reason to be evil, but I do it for the people. Caught between, do them dirty, different route, do them like barely legal. Balance, I feel fairly feeble. Flyer than a fucking eagle. Dopest motherfucker, be on point just like a fucking needle. Rolling like a fucking wheel. Listen to my manic spiel. Dirty, do the mass appeal. Realize shit is actually real. You waiting for greatness, I feel. Protected by stainless steel. I'm leaving them brainless still. Just doing it all for a thrill.
I mean, it wasn't. I'm half and half. I'm half and half with it because it's like the energy that you had on the record was like you didn't care, right? So there's this there was this part of me that wanted to hit that Dorky Don't play that early on, and like I honestly don't remember why I didn't. Like, why did I stay in there? Essentially, maybe it was the fact that you were kind of switching it up at certain times, and then there were other times that it was repetitive though, and I just wanted to see how many things you would sort of like change, but like, your tone never really changes, on the song and stuff, yet the mix to a certain extent, like I could hear some clarity on the vocals. And so, like, it's up and down in a lot of different sections, of this song. It's a different, kind of freaking beat or whatnot. But, like, yeah, what do you guys? Yeah, see? Thank you for confirming the monotone, kind of thing. And, again, I don't read the lineup in terms of the free line and stuff like that because it often changes when skips and stuff like that if it can come through or whatnot. So the only thing that we would mention is the skip line, which right now is completely freed up or whatnot. So anyone can sort of like send a freaking skip and get immediately freaking played right now. Or again, just simply continue to wait in the free line. Again, I ain't going nowhere anytime soon. I want to get y'all played. I want to hear y'all music. I know y'all want to hear y'all music, and I know y'all want to hear other people's music, and I know y'all also want to go the fuck to bed as well. So,
This is a DJ.
Just be patient if you can, and then hopefully, yes, keep yourself up. Let me see. What do you have? Zay. On Zay. Let me see. Princess Diary.
This is a DJ AON LSD exclusive. I think you got one, my boy.
Hey, what?
Now you leaving me messages on my phone. Now you popping up trying to see if I'm on. I don't know if I ever really leave you alone. Baby girl, it's something that you just need to know. No matter how far I go, it's always gonna be you. It's gonna be you.
What's happening?
Told her what it was first time that we met. I get upset every time that I left. Every vacation, new location, new to the feeling in my chest been vacant. Mind been racing, on to the next. Oh, you like chasing? I don't even sweat. Life too amazing. No, I've been blessed. Written in the stars, get you kinda looked up too late. But I went left and I left okay. Pisces swimming in the lakes of Zay. They make you feel better than I would, okay. Wishing that I shoulda, coulda, woulda, okay. You gave me a chance and I took that space. Made a way to stay out the way. Coast to coast, state to state, I raced. And all we did was sit up right back here, back.
Now you leaving me messages on my phone. Now you popping up trying to see if I'm on. I don't know if I ever really leave you alone. But baby girl, it's something that you really need to know. No matter how far I go, it's always gonna be you. It's gonna be you. Now you leaving me messages on my phone. Now you popping up trying to see if I'm on.
A part of me felt like it was Fetty Wap at first and stuff, and I was like, "This is like a remix of a Fetty Wap song or whatnot," but it's not. It's not Fetty Wap.
I don't know if I ever really leave you alone. But baby girl, it's something that you really need to know. No matter how far I go, it's always gonna be you.
And by the way, so I'm just review half of this freaking right now. I like the sample or the melodies that are in the beat. I also like the chorus and that sort of artist. I don't necessarily care for the first, rapper that got into the freaking thing. And I also don't like the drums in the sort of like beat or whatnot. I didn't necessarily expect it to go there. I feel like there definitely is a better drum pattern for, that kind of sample or whatnot. And it reminds me that sort of melody and sample of something that would be in like Kingdom Hearts or something like that. Real fans would know.
It's gonna be you.
Looking at this life, I don't even wanna know. But that twinkle in your eye is me running through your life. The people of this world wanna take it slow, but we move so fast like meteors fly. Kelly and Melanie overthrew an empire. Me and my niggas was drinking liquor, getting high. Left hand on your face, right hand on your thighs. My soul been talking to your spirit when I flow through the sun. Being up, water moving through bazookas. Riding on the wave, shooting stars like Kubrick. Oh, you like the A? We got more if you coolin'. I don't give a lot, but I'll show you how to lose it. Time goes slow if you know what you're doing. Time goes fast when you're moving. Push to start, charge your love with my super love. I know that you think I'm nuts, but
now you leaving me messages on my phone. Now you popping up trying to see if I'm on. I don't know if I ever really leave you alone. But baby girl, it's something that you really need to know. No matter how far I go, it's always gonna be you.
I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do. Everybody knows that. Listen, I do feel like this record needs another mix piece. Do that. Get another mix freaking in there. But like some of the performance is freaking okay and stuff like that. Like, mostly the singing so far. And I'm still trying to see how I feel. I know how I feel about it. I don't like the drums on this record. I don't like the drums. I do like the chorus. I do like the sample of the beat. I don't like the rapper. But I might like the rapper if the drums were different. And again, you gotta experiment and stuff. I've been through the same kind of dilemma where, you know, just something that I had wasn't really working. I couldn't really pin down like what the right drums or drum pattern, you know what I'm saying, was to freaking do or whatnot. And then on top of that, man, you know, it makes all the difference, you know what I'm saying? Like it sort of molds the trajectory of like how a, you know, an artist can really rap to it, and in what tempo, you know what I'm saying, it can be the best for, you know what I'm saying, each of them and stuff like that. Let me make sure. We're gonna jump back into the free line once again. Once again, if you're now tapped into the show, if you just freaking popped up, welcome to the stream.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Not enough genuine, you know what I'm saying, passion and love for, you know what I'm saying, music and choosing their best work or good and pressing submit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. There's a lot going on. Yes, sir. And let me see. He said, why are so many people sending in bad songs today? So that, man. So I'll say this, man. You know what? Like the thing is, right? A lot of you guys will do music, you know. Sometimes it's a throwback record. It's a brand new record that you're unsure of and you just recorded. And, you know, sometimes you guys are just like, yo, should I waste my time, you know, trying to freaking finish this record? Or again, we're seeing you guys at the early stages of your, you know, artistry or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? All of it is good because we do get to still give you the feedback you need to hopefully get better. If there's anything that ever needs work, you know, it's a learning experience on, you know, there will be different people who have different gauges of, you know, why they may like or dislike, you know what I'm saying, your record. And, you know, you just take that data into either redoing the record or making a, you know, a better one and stuff like that. Again, I'm a rapper / producer, so I've been through songs that I've just like, man, something just doesn't fit. And then I'll remake the whole beat. I'll just do something completely different drums, different pattern, different sample, you know what I'm saying? And sort of like make something different until I fall in love with whatever the aspect is. And sometimes it's just very specifically, you know what I'm saying, sort of like one part, or you going back in and re-recording, you know, your parts. I think we never can have too many times where like look, you know, a lot of you guys will do your first take of a record and then go and put that out, you know, like literally. And it's like you never think about there's a better take for you. I always tell artists, like, do whatever you gotta freaking do that sort of like first time around, you know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys punch in a lot, you'll freestyle and stuff like that, but you still have to end up learning your song so that you can perform it right? So you want to learn your song for real and then re-record the song with that newfound energy, with that confidence, with that full-on, I know exactly every word that's about to pop up, how to freaking say it, and how to get through it, you know what I'm saying, without having to, you know, punch in or whatnot. When you can do that and actually record it, you know, you kind of have the right version of your record or whatnot. And again, I know Diddy in hot water today, but one thing that stood out to me on Making the Band was the episode where he had that when they were doing their first single that they were going to do the video to and everything, he had them like rewrite the verses over and over again. Like not the same verse. It was like, okay, let me see what you got. Then they'd show him some dope ass verse and then he'd be like, write it again. Like do a whole nother, you know, verse or whatnot to sort of like see how much energy you can actually pull out of, you know, one beat. And, you know, they ended up, you know, having better verses by the end, freaking still or whatnot. And they were annoyed as hell by it. But I think it was also a learning, you know what I'm saying, process just for artists in general. Like, you never just want to always stick with that first one. And if you're stuck on something, if you have writer's block, move on to the next song. go in and, you know, try to make a few more, come back to the song, you'll have new ideas, trust me.
Shit, Sunny Sage.
DSG, spin by Too Solid. Let's go, let's go. If you tap my logo, you'll see the cash out information.
He keep pouring codeine, but sold him Tylenol. Pulls it on the court, mugging mean like who tryna ball. Dirty caught us, shh, and we skirted off. Talking about a bag, can up a rack, now I heard it all. Play me from the pavement, but he playing, ain't left the curb at all. Young, you wanna rank it, leave him planking if you for the cause. I keep it on, you gon' take a L before I take a loss. Play the boss, but you a monkey in the middle. Bodie eyeballing, if he blink, brother driven. Louis slime balling, cause the love's superficial. You were right, leave your whip behind, hop in the rim. Rearrange his dental, then I'm chilling with my kid. Lost those I love, cup after cup is what it is. My only request, if you step, then don't miss. Net thugging, keyboard warrior, go spin.
That's it. I don't even know what the hell to do, but I wanna sit up on the floor. What the hell are you? I don't even know. I'm like,
Listen. Okay. I was responding to something if you can chat at the same time or whatnot. Because we'll just say an artist, you know what I'm saying, unless you want to be acknowledged, said, you know, you guys start telling some of these people to like stop making music and so like that. And like, you know, like listen, that's for Rich House to freaking do. That's for certain there are certain streams that get off on sort of like, you know, just getting under your skin a little bit and making you feel like freaking shit or whatnot. I would rather sort of motivate you to want to be better, right? Let you know sort of like where you're at as a freaking artist, and you know what I'm saying, within the freaking song, and then sort of, you know, hopefully motivate you to want to like just basically anytime I'm able to on the show remind you guys that you guys are competing with your favorite artist, right? If you don't make anything as good as Drake's worst record, freaking Kendrick's best record, freaking Jay-Z, like whoever, like you just want to remember that if you truly want to be in the same conversations on the same radar, you have to make records that are just as good as some of the artists you look up to, and something that's good enough for them to want to hop on with you, right? You know what I'm saying? Like in most cases, if your song is dope enough, if it gets out there, everyone does a remix to it, man. We all want to, oh man, let me get that beat and then do my version of it so people can see what kind of verse I would have had or some shit like that. We do that with every freaking thing. Whatever is the next sort of biggest freaking hit. I remember when everybody was like, a million. Everybody did that. For some reason, the So Gone challenge became a thing way after. But like, I sampled that shit like a long ass freaking time ago. And then I was like, how the hell did it just suddenly randomly become a challenge? But there are a lot of records that you sort of, you know, make it a point to, you know, oh, you know what, let me rap on this beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Classic hip hop, you know, put it down, you know what I'm saying? You have the, you know what I'm saying? I don't know whether or not that's the, am I thinking about Dead Wrong with Biggie, or am I freaking thinking about let me go back. Anyways, just to get back to the freaking record though. Again, feel how you want. You know, you can tell people to freaking stop, but like I 100% was once at a point where I was not yet good. Like I needed to figure out the right beats to hop on. Eventually learn how to make my own so that I could really figure out the things that I truly freaking liked and wanted to, you know what I'm saying, hop on. As well as, again, when I'm hopping on other artists' beat, I needed to figure out really truly how to, you know what I'm saying, mix and just the true, whatever method was right for me to come up with songs. I'm not a like, let me sit here and come up with every freaking bar and then punch in kind of artist. I'm also not a freestyle freaking artist. I do like to write and, you know what I'm saying, try to get my freaking shit under order and then record it. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I appreciate everybody who will freaking listen none the freaking less. But I know for a fact I am better than the first version of me. And I'm not mad at my freaking cousin for, like, literally the first rap I ever freaking wrote. Handed him on a piece of paper. Hey, how is this? Is this dope? You know what I mean? And he said, no. You know what I mean? And I was like, you know what I mean? But immediately I went in and I was like, all right, let me freaking learn how to fucking rap and shit like that. I was like, all right, you know, he showed me Twista's Adrenaline Rush. That was the year that had came out. He also showed me, you know what I'm saying, more of his own freaking stuff. He had like literally a physical copy of an album. Back then, it wasn't something that everybody freaking had and could just press up their albums and stuff like that. And then, Wu-Tang, man. You know what I mean? I used Wu-Tang. You know, shout out to freaking Triumph coming out freaking that year, and Wu-Tang Forever, you know, was a classic freaking album. But I think Triumph was the perfect training wheels because of how many different verses are on that song. Just learning how to structure a rap. And, you know, that was that, again, as a young kid, not knowing what any of the words mean. Abomatomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define how I be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform robberies, lyrically perform. You know what I'm saying? I just said that shit. But I was saying. Anyways, I see that, Skip. I'm going to handle you real quick, and then we'll get back into the...
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
that it's like not the last verse.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
I didn't talk about that last song, did I?
Bro, drop me
I
off.
had a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
The last song.
Hey, you wearing what I need, brother, tear it off. Think you pouring codeine, but sold him Tylenol. Post it on the court, mugging mean like who trying to ball. You a monkey and we're fishing. You were right.
Okay, so number one, I do think that you don't need as many layers, you know what I'm saying? And most, it's a pet peeve of mine. There's a few. Again, one is if an artist is punching in every freaking bar. I want to see y'all like slide that shit. I want to hear y'all go in and basically like feel like y'all performing it with just a beat and y'all like, oh, I got this new verse. Watch this. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel like y'all fully freaking doing that, right? The other thing is when you double the whole thing, it's fine for the chorus, but when you do it through the chorus and the verse, the whole thing feels like, you know, just one, you know, kind of hodgepodge of freaking stuff. So what I usually tell people is if you're going to have the doubles in there, you do gotta cut the second vocal down a little bit more. It shouldn't be two vocals being the same exact volume. They should be, you know what I'm saying, that other one a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, down, but your main vocal still being that thing that you freaking hear. In most cases, again, chorus is fine, but you do want ins and outs for the verses and stuff like that. And then on top of that, I do think that it's short, you know what I'm saying? It's an intro. It's a like, hey, look at me, I can rap for a second kind of freaking thing, but it's not as impressive because of that. You know, you only have, what did you give yourself? To 1 minute and 25 seconds? You gave yourself 1 minute and 25 seconds of record to like, you know, really try to kill that. And, you know, I don't feel like that's enough time with that specific type of, like there are approaches. There's a way. There's 100% a freaking way. But you gotta, you know, try to freaking get in there. Once again, always remember my words of what I'm saying. Your favorite artist, whoever's in your top 10, whoever's in your top 5, imagine that they are gonna hop on the same record with you. The moment that you hit record and then you leave the studio or whatever, and you don't like get that mix sort of freaking done, or whatever the case is happening. Let's just imagine that you can't change anything. Whatever performance you have on the record is what's there, and all of a sudden it's now gonna be handed off to, you know, Migos or Jay-Z or Blueface or fucking, you know what I'm saying? Again, whoever you consider in that top for freaking you. And you know that because of that artist getting on it, it's gonna be heard by millions of people, right? And so if they have a better verse than you, that's gonna be the bulk of the conversation. And that's gonna go all the way down to, you know, the mix and, you know, the performance that you know, you had versus freaking them and stuff like that. So, you know, it's like always treat it like, you know, you're an individual member of the Avengers, you know, in their solo film, man. You know what I'm saying? Doing their shit, man. Captain America was badass. Iron Man was badass. Hulk is badass. You know what I'm saying? They all Thor was badass and shit like that. Yeah, they had some missteps here and there, you know what I'm saying? But you know, they had some great moments as well. Classics. Let me go in here and see what's up. What do you see? It's not like the last. Okay, so let me get this skip in. My bad, y'all. Let me see. Is this the actual record? This is Psy, man. Ah, shit. We're gonna get Psy in the cusp of whatnot, man. Hold up. We're about to get Psy up in the cusp. You had sent a Spotify, so let's go ahead and plop your freaking thing on in here. And rate this one in the chat. Right here. This is called Overreacting. It's the picture.
Sometimes I wonder why these bitches be lying all the time. But, you know, this one's strictly for you, girl. Guess we're gonna have to talk about it, huh? Say you always wanna talk about bullshit, and let's get to it, you know?
Maddie, this shit legendary.
I don't really got the time to start overreacting. Lights, camera, ain't a love story, baby, in section. Wanna be alone tonight so I can start relaxing. Pills popped, I'm faded, GTA wasted. Ain't no conversation that I can speak to you. You liar, you cheated, I seen it coming, is it true? You talk about love like it's all you ever even do. Don't say that shit no more, I never wanna see you again. You stupid bitch, you always fall for the same shit. You stupid bitch, you always fall for the same shit. You stupid bitch, you always fall for the same damn shit. Riding in my brand new whip, driving around a Range Rover. I look good in it, but bitch, it's over. And I'm sober in my shoulder, and no closure for you. Too bad you ain't all true, and I know just what you'll do. You'll miss me, I will miss you. Damn. I don't really got the time to start overreacting. Lights, camera, ain't a love story, baby, in section. Wanna be alone tonight so I can start relaxing. Pills popped, I'm faded, GTA wasted. Ain't no conversation that I can speak to you. You liar, you cheated, I seen it coming, is it true? You talk about love like it's all you ever even do. Don't say that shit no more, I never wanna see you again.
Looking for my heart, you gotta find it. Wait a minute, it's already gone, don't get excited. She asked me to lost my heart and I say, baby, I did. I'm content without it, baby, I'm chilling reclining. Like I lied, you know I lied. I never did anything wrong, girl, you know I tried. I try to give you everything, but it's suicide. I even thought about a ring, but I had to use my mind. Cause baby, you know good for me. No good for me. Take it how you want, you know you should for me. You know good for me. You know good for me. Take it how you want, you know you should for me. I've been stuck in the same space, stuck in the same place. Devil on my shoulder, I'm giving up on the same day. I've been stuck in the same space, stuck in the same place. Devil on my shoulder, I'm giving up on the same day.
I don't really got the time to start overreacting. Lights, camera, ain't a love story, baby, in section. Wanna be alone tonight so I can start relaxing. Pills pop,
do think. So one thing that I always let people freaking know is that when you do send like a Spotify, record or something like that, I do sort of judge it a little bit freaking harder sometimes because it's on a professional platform that basically you are saying, that makes it sort of freaking ready or whatnot. So if I ever hear any sort of, oh, I probably would have done this, I would have done this, kind of freaking things, I always at least let you freaking know, so that way, And I mean, you could try to replace the record if you do get another remastered, and remixed sort of version. But we'll talk about it, right? Essentially, I liked the melodies that were covered freaking throughout, by y'all and stuff like that. There was something that does sound familiar and catchy. We've heard artists within that genre. I think a lot of people were saying like Juice WRLD and stuff like that for freaking sure. There's a lot of artists who are loosely influenced by certain artists, and then there are some who almost sounded exactly one to one. We'll have our freaking times, but you do want to spread as much originality within and bring as much of yourself to the table as well. As I usually freaking say, most of you guys will sort of rap or sing to other artists type beats, but do you ever stop to think about what's your type beat? You know what I'm saying? What's a type beat for someone who puts in insert your artist's name in, type beat or whatnot, and then when you can sort of start to figure out, oh, you know what, like what can I make that sort of thing that makes mine a little bit more original, that sort of will be that flair that you can sort of start adding to every song. Now to talk back about the mix that I was talking about, like again, once the sort of what felt like the feature came through, the vocals I think got a little bit louder. It just again, when you can hear that sort of difference between certain things, you do want just the quality. And then it did feel like there was a lot of compression, going on. And listen, rule of thumb in most situations, when you are adding compression to a freaking record and the vocals, like you never want to hear it. Like you add enough to make it freaking work and do exactly what it's supposed to freaking do for exactly the certain elements, but you never want to add too much to where we can tell that there's compression, or you added a limiter, or you know what I'm saying? Like that's sort of like where it falls freaking apart for most things. That goes for like reverb and stuff like that. However, in the melodic genre, I think it's important to have a certain amount of delay and reverb, and I felt like we could hear it a little bit more on certain freaking parts, and it was definitely the right amount, but everything else just needs to be in order, and you'll be freaking cool. Steph, what up? How have you been? How have you been? My birthday was on the 20th, and you missed it. We had fun, and we should have been me and you. Yeah, find your sound. Agreed. You said, I feel like the more music influences you have sometimes, the more likely you're going to find your sound and stuff like that. Yeah, and if you only have one, you basically almost try to sound like a clone of that artist and stuff like that. Like again, it was just okay. So just growing up in the era of basically, you have to know what everybody basically was able to freaking see and sort of like witness around them. Every single artist had to be different and original, have their own freaking story or gimmick or freaking something like that. That included every individual artist on the camps and labels and stuff like that. So having that was a dope thing because you always were trying to figure out like, okay, so who am I? Who am I as an artist? And what am I going to bring to the freaking table? What type of beats am I going to rap to that's very different from freaking everybody else? And you, of course, knew that, like, okay, so when I get in the game, I'll get a Timberland beat, I'll get a, you know what I'm saying, a Pharrell, I get a Swiss Beats, I get a, you know, this and that. You know, but when you're trying to come up with your own sound, you're still trying to, you know, do something a little bit freaking different. These days, it's like everyone's like, oh, okay, you know what, Drake. All right, no, you know what, Future. No, you know what, like they really try to sound as close to the artist. I even saw another artist that looked legitimately like Lil Pump, and they were probably a little bit like probably in maybe the same lane or whatnot. You could tell they were indie, but also you could tell they were probably a little bit, you know, a closer freaking up there or whatnot. But like they copied his look, sound, and freaking everything. And I'm like, bro, this is getting, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking ridiculous, man. Like, you know, if we're really gonna freaking look at it, like there's only one DMX still, right? There is only one DMX, one Busta Rhymes, one you know, Jadakiss. Certain people have very specific voice signatures, ways of rapping, type of albums and different things that they would freaking do. One Fiend of No Limit. Why is he not still popping the freaking day? Because there's only one of him and shit. What? You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. And shout out to Mia X and shit too. Let me see. Influenced by sound, Timberland, Christian music, yeah. That's what's up. Big salute.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Alright, let me make sure we don't have a skip so that we can jump back into the free line. If we do, I'll let y'all know. We only read the skip line if we do have one or whatnot. And if we are in the free line, we go to the free line and we go through and we try to freaking get it. Let me see. Is this DJ Graves? DJ Graves with a beat whatnot artist.
My mouth was wide open. I put a beat on for freaking y'all, and then I'm hoping. I don't know what is happening, but like people like pop up and they're like, I'm dope, but freaking it's a lot of freaking times where like I show up to my own show and people be like, listen, like I kind of like the beat because you'll be able to do a dope flow in some kind of direction. And a lot of times you watch freaking porn and maybe like sometimes don't get directions, but like you don't know like where to go and people up and down, they like don't know what you even fucking sound like. It's so profound when it comes to all the lines. It comes to freaking like the fact that when you send beats, I fucking do this all the time. I was like scared as hell when it first started. Okay, what's happening now, man? I'm done. I barely want to freaking clap. Everything feels freaking awkward about freaking this right now because it started off, it was extremely freaking loud. Like, you know, listen, you got to give people some kind of freaking build up essentially before freaking that because like it targets this certain area in the brain that like, listen, you could just walk around the mall and fucking like playing that shit out of a big speaker behind people and everyone would freak the fuck out. I'm just saying, it's one of those kind of situations. Do add more of the beat. Actually add an intro within there and stuff like that so you can freaking have, you know what I'm saying, something. But this is definitely a walk from one location to another while the record plays kind of situation. Walk from one location to another while the record plays. A lot of times, you know what, man, the weapon stays. Locked and shot, freaking every voice, freaking fucking waste. I don't know what's happening, but I'm looking at your fucking face. I don't know if I need to
freaking rap with. And then the times I always sit down and stab chins. And I'm like what I'm sitting on. People like, listen, I'm just playing around. You said you said a freaking skip. I shall plap yours in as well. Let me allow myself to come over here, KLD.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all about.
Still gotta rate that beat. Beat was dope though. Listen, imagine Ludacris, imagine Rufus Sims, you know what I'm saying, from the community. Imagine Busta Rhymes, MOP. M-O-V-Q-P! Oh, yeah! M-O-V-Q-P! I'm not gonna get in there and try to do MOP. But hold on, let me add this to Zikos. And yeah, just please listen, producers, please do us a favor as artists, and when you are putting out your beats, in most cases, either make sure that the beat that you have and that you put out there is full song length, like that's 3 verse length, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? And give or take, man, that's your chance to sort of show that you as a producer can think of many different patterns within the genre that you're making it in. You can do a bridge, you can sort of, you know, have a certain section that changes it up into something. You can change the sample. Whatever the case, the more that you give, you allow the artist to have more ideas, you know what I'm saying, throughout the actual beat that they are, you know what I'm saying, rapping on and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? Literally, if you only make it as long as you did now, it's long enough for themselves to make a song. What if they wanted a feature? What if they wanted a cypher, you know, from the same beat, and to get, you know, some of their homies and stuff like that on it? And, you know, that leaves them with then, you know, usually 1 to 2 choices. Hopefully they contact you and then you extend it for them, right, the right way, and then you add extra elements for each verse or something like that. Or they try to extend it themselves by looping it, right? But when that happens, you get basically the same beat loop throughout however many freaking times. It doesn't really change. People start to get tired of it by a freaking certain time, and or they may loop it at the wrong part, making it go off beat, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know, faster than it should be at a certain point, and, you know, stuff like that, as we've, you know, sometimes freaking heard. Let's get this KLD real quick. This is in M for a. You play mine yet? No, not yet. Not yet, but I'm still excited to see when it does come up, man. Listen, we in his garden, man. The dog, I don't know what the hell we in. It's young KLD, Huncho baby.
Baby, I need you in front of me, yeah. I ain't worried about nothing, baby. Nigga wanna pay me a hit him with a headshot, I'm a honcho, baby. I'm sick and tired of arguing, man. I'm sick and tired of debating, baby. I'ma kill you off like I hate you, baby. Let your head off like a Haitian, baby. Took a little break from the mic, man. I needed a vacation, baby. Now I'm back and better than I ever was. Fuck about the competitors, man. They say that they ahead of us, but you know I'm better than they ever was. And I'm type of nigga that's gonna disregard any hate that they send my way. They try to send some niggas over here to shut me up, they got KIA. There's me if I'm still sad, man. I grew up by my mama, and I ain't never had no real dad, so I do the shit with all them. Got a body filled with trauma, so my lungs filled with ganja. Better rules filled with that violence, need a ceasefire like Gaza. Never stopping on this rapping shit till I get my mama a plaza. And I got a song called Runaway, but never run away like my father. If I ever wanna make it me, you know I gotta go harder. If I ever wanna make it me, you know I gotta go harder. Man, I get blessings to the
How y'all feel
Father.
about this? 1 to 10, y'all.
Man, you know I gotta go harder. Man, the bullshit you be selling me. One bullet from that K, have a nigga tripping like he off ketamine. And a nigga really get a hella cheese like a Mickey Mouse in a playhouse. And a nigga wanna take my spot as first place, see a way out. Man, the bullshit they be telling me. Why you wanna throw shade instead of helping me? I got my hand out, why these niggas ain't helping me? I gave them handouts, and they still ain't helping me. Like,
They helping you. Hopefully, man, you felt that cool. Welcome to the freaking show. A lot of times you wanna sing your song so I can freaking either hear you sing or how you flow. When you get up on the beat, kinda cool, kinda sweet, kinda like you freaking tried to get on here and be kinda like freaking something. Like you stand up in the chat was like unique. I don't know what's happening, but I'm a geek. And
if we go over here and then hit this.
I was saying, still within the genre.
I'll say this: it's still within a genre that we're familiar with. That saying we might have heard, saying a few artists, saying within. But the energy that you have, is proper or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, we want to be able to believe the artist that's, on any record. We want to believe that you feel the beat that you have, acquired and are singing or rapping on. And basically don't ever just want to feel like you're wasting our freaking time or whatnot. So we should get a little something from a song, whether it's in the content or the vibe, that's sort of like, being passed out. And there are many, different applications for, some situations. I think the mix was freaking decent, but let me go back
and better than I ever was. Fuck about the competitors, man, they say that they ahead of us, but I'm better than they ever was.
Yeah. Your vocals, see, I truly appreciate when you guys can send things and your vocals be, and this is when you get the mixes, more decent, right? But having the vocals sitting in a place where you can hear them, everything that you're saying, nothing is sort of being overshadowed by the beat, and yet we can also hear the beat and hear how much it's banging freaking as well or whatnot, right? That's that sort of, again, I often tell artists about the balance of just making sure that you give them enough of each side or whatnot. You should feel every element. As a producer, like, we add so many freaking things sometimes in different places, and we want them to be freaking heard while also not sort of like just simply to more cowbell, right? Essentially is the saying. Also, it's about 2 minutes and 19 seconds. How do you guys feel about freaking that or whatnot? We talk about short songs all the time, and I feel like they are often a demonstration of what you can do, right? They are a demonstration of literally what you can do as an artist. Here's me, like, again, it's basically a song that's good enough for, like, in any moment where you've ever, like, if someone asks you what you do and you be like, oh, I rap, or I make music or something like that, and they go, oh, for real, what I'm saying? They go rap something or sing something, and then when you, like, mentally want to just throw them one of the songs, in that sort of, again, that's the sort of allotted time that if someone doesn't really have a lot of time, they want to just listen to something real quick, that's fine. But what about the people that like it? What about the people that, like, legitimately, they want to spend time with you, they want to spend time with it, and in most cases, if this is the radio, if this is certain platforms that play things at a different artist by different artist kind of song basis, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get one song played, and then it's just 2 minutes, and then we're on to, like, the next artist and stuff like that. The whole goal is to hopefully not be forgotten. I feel like he had the right energy, the right melodies within there. There are things that I think people will be able to freaking pull from, but we want to hope that if, like, 2 minutes is fine. 3 minutes, however, right? That gives you more time to switch it up even more on another verse. Time to add another kind of feature, male or female, and or once again I remind people that if you have choruses on your records, it's more time for the chorus to be, you know, said again, and, you know, allows people to get refamiliared all over again completely with, you know, the song title and, you know, concept and freaking stuff like that. Again, like, you want to spend more time. But this is a festival, and I'm saying, like, look, all artists get one song freaking each. Get your best freaking song, and then, you know what I'm saying, go freaking ham or whatnot. If it's one. And I know most of y'all plans, most of your plans are to perform. Like, no, man, but like, if I make it 2 minutes, I could perform this song and then another song and maybe like 3 songs in like a set, and I can still have all 3. Like, listen, you can still make a longer record and then perform the shorter song, right? Vice versa. Listen, why not give the person that buys the ticket to your live show the extra thing then, right? If your record is short, give them a bonus version when you then perform live. Like, oh shit, you got an extra verse on there, like, and that I didn't even freaking know of, and it's freaking dope as hell. Like, you know what I mean? Give them that thing that, like, gives them, you know, the ability to sort of like wanna see you more a little bit. They're currently talking theory, you know what I'm saying, Clash and college, man. That's what's up. Let me see. Like, go up a 6th grade or a 6 or an octave. Yeah, octaves. I'm saying, them octaves, man. Like, every time you go from a low tone or a low octave, essentially, to the high octave, and, you know, in between certain, like, you know, 4 to 8 bars and stuff like that, it always sort of elevates, you know, shows what the artist can actually freaking do, and gives it a little bit more freaking flavor or whatnot. If you're too low, it's, you know what I'm saying, a little bit monotone and stuff like that. What did Justin, we can say, he said, Double Up Nipsey Hussle is an amazing freaking song, and it's 6 minutes long, man. Listen, let's clap for that. Now, heart pacing. You said short songs good for modern attention span. Listen, let's not talk about that, man, because it doesn't exist. It does not exist. Remember this. And look, you'll be able to see that it is completely freaking true, man. Like, it depends on what the artist is doing. If the artist is boring, if they're not, we say this all the time, and I don't really get sick of repeating it. I hope you don't get sick of hearing it if you've heard it before, but like, it's freaking true. If the artist is boring, if they're repetitive, if they're not saying anything, those are the only records that people would rather them be short, right? Like, we will pay attention to a record where an artist is actually going in, getting some freaking bars in, talking about freaking something, like, actually, because they have an attention grabbing thing maybe in their voice and how they're rapping, and them actually coming up with the freaking, you know what I'm saying, songs. So it matters, you know, and you know, just rethink how you do your songs. If you are an artist who tends to make a repetitive kind of thing where you go in with the same melody throughout the whole record, or the same flow or something like that, always think about that. Like, if you switch it up, if you have, you know, more time to sort of, you know, do more freaking things within, like, it takes, you know, the listener on a little bit of a journey. They get to see more of what you can do, and so only choose beats that, like, really make you want to rap to more of it. If it's something that only makes you want to do like a verse and that's it, like, that's not it. That is not it, man, because that's not gonna make the radio. That's not going to, you know, like, we don't want to see that performance of just that one verse and shit like that, man. Like, we you know what I'm saying, go in, find what you find, and see what's up. All right, let's get back into the free line right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? Cave in, you should be freaking next with the GOAT 2024, so brand new. Let's freaking see what is up. Let me make sure that did we get another skip? Hold on. Shit, everybody moves side to side randomly. That's right.
freaking know what freaking about to come do with this my cam. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do with that. What the freaking heck, man? 1, 2, 3. Nope, and that's where we cut it immediately and then press the Dorky Don't Play That button, man. It was cool at first.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. Really trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
What the freak, man? Yeah, that was crazy.
It was the mix on that second half, freaking right there and shit like that, you know. It was kind of simple when it first freaking started off too, you know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, what is this slightly corny kind of situation that was freaking happening? You know, I feel like it starts taking shape a little bit, but it needs that freaking mix, man. It needs that mix to you know, do what it do. And I mean, bruh, if we hit a Dorky Don't Play That and your record is short too, and we didn't play it all, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know that is definitely a more. So, but yeah, as soon as it hits that second half, I don't know what is happening, man. You know what I'm saying? Get that thing done, my friend. What it doesn't say, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ads, be right back and shit. Let me see, double up, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we're talking about that that new CS. So like, hold on, I was trying to freak it also. Let me bring it, freak it back and shit. I vacuum it, freaking. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but when that was, pop this freaking in here. Give me a second, y'all. We're gonna get back into the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky Don't Play That to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag Run That back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Oh, hell yeah. This motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's about that. Let me if we can get back into. Let's hit this freaking right here. Okay, so we should be good on that end once again. All right, back in the jam, man. Everybody get up and stretch, man. I feel like y'all need to. I feel like I need to, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it going. But y'all can get up and stretch. Y'all can grab some popcorn. Bring y'all on the phone. Bring the phone with you. We got Mac.
I just woke up, I'm out in a bitch. Fuck your bitch, I be taking a pic. Putting them numbers, don't need no assist. I told her it's whatever. I really do what I want. The niggas don't know what I'm on. Got your girl taking off her thong. She say that I'm clever. I just turned up on another level. I just won't stick to getting shut. I'm about to run through bags as fast as I can because the young nigga next to. She like the print on my pants, they couldn't advance. She come over giving that nigga. I'm from the skirt off, feeling like John. We stacking their body up just like it's Tetris. I'm from the struggle, baby. Smoking that strong, I be levitating. I've been spinning that block so long, I'm getting real impatient. I'm trying to put my family on, so we stand for generations.
Another fun fact is that if you send a skip, you're safe from the Dorky Don't Play That.
No, it's just different artists.
Oh, hey.
There are a lot of artists who tend to sound the same that do tend to sound into our freaking show. Listen, this right freaking here, yet another record that does need a, you know what I'm saying, mix, man. Get that freaking thing done, 100 per freaking cent. Baseline, you know what I'm saying, is a little bit overpowering to freaking everything else or whatnot, but it should feel smooth, still be something that, you know, people could hear, but again, not overpowering. I like the sample. You have decent melodies freaking within there, but it was just a little bit too much or whatnot. I tend to call things sensory overload sometimes when it just feels like everything is just coming at you all at once, and you know, saying it's not a good overall mixture and stuff. So you know, make sure you can get the thing. Thank you for the follow, my friend.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Oh, hold on. Let me hit that thing. So it is 11:31. We are still good for time. We've been live for 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Autobots, share the stream.
Let me pick and see what's up real quick, my friend. All right, Rogelio? Please tell me you got a good vibe in here, man. Got a good vibe.
Bigger than my ego. Ask her once, I can't teach hoes. Sanitize is no evil.
You'll hear me rap down at the end, no water.
Nobody. Like rappers on the car, me son. Like, good eyes, better watch what you touch. Cause they putting they pussy on FaceTime. My young cousin, he crazy, he FaceTime. I remember getting high early morning. I ain't never seen flames with your torture. See my doggy, he crying, I know him. And me beating the fence was the total. You get what you feel once you older. Gotta handle this shit so it's over. Ain't no touching my shit, put my hand on you. I been coolin' with Burner Morale. And we cruising to go hit the town. Take a lap about 25 miles.
And then
the way he a bitch, think he gay. Gossiping, chillin' with fakes. Can't associate cutting the cake. It don't bother me seeing shit leave. Used to crazy over hoes, had to see. Evil life in my dreams, had to wake up. Left with the devil, I couldn't believe it.
Just say, is this the same artist for everything?
This shit bigger than my ego. Ask her once, I can't teach hoes. Sanitize is no evil. At 3 in the morning, I fear nobody. Like rappers on the car, me son. Like, good eyes, better watch what you touch. Cause they putting they pussy on FaceTime. My young cousin, he crazy, he FaceTime. I remember getting high early morning. I ain't never seen flames with your torture. Old man with the wisdom, the oldest. See my doggy, he crying, I know him. And me beating the fence was the total. You get what you feel once you older. Gotta handle this shit so it's over.
All of the time when I'm whipping it, I don't know what I'ma do, but I'm listening all of the time. When you know that you give this shit all of the time, you know you do not give a shit, but I'm over here, I'm rapping it all of the time. When you know that I'm snapping all on the beat, when you know when you sit it, I freaking don't even know if I am capping about the whole shit that I'm talking about. Hey, sir! Shh! I'm in here, okay? You know what I'm saying? Sit down. It's a little time when you wanna freaking talk about freaking being in the circus when you freaking sniff clowns. You don't even know where the heck to go. Hey, sir, stop it.
I'm just kidding. But big freaking, listen, I don't know, man. This shit kind of freaking slides somewhat. You know what I'm saying? You get in there and like, yeah, you got it repetitive. You have, you know, it's a lot of things all at once, man, because like it's short, right? But then he's kind of sliding it. He's kind of getting in there with very little energy. So some people are going to want more energy, yet, you know, the smoothness kind of works for, you know what I'm saying, what he's doing a little bit like. And then again, I usually don't like repetitive records. And, you know, I want to see that freaking, you know, the switch up is always what makes it a little bit freaking doper. But I mean, again, he would have to basically still extend it and then not be repetitive, right? Not sort of like have, you know, the same. It's like that's his chance to sort of switch it up a little bit more and or get a few other artists that I think would, you know, definitely freaking slide that shit. It definitely feels like something that, you know, like, well, I'll tell you guys another saying that I usually say. I gotta start making cutaways for these freaking things because, man, it's very consistent when I remember these things or whatnot. But I usually say if you got a good record, essentially, people will want to follow your lead if they hear the beat, right? They'll think about your song if they come across the beat, and then kind of like almost feel obligated to do a remix to your song instead of making their own record or whatnot. We've all been through both sides where we've like, oh, let me get the Jay-Z beat, and then we say F the original song and we just kind of like make our own shit, but like to the beat, and then, you know, we try to act like it was our idea all along, and you know, it may be a whole different chorus kind of situation or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, y'all know what it is. But when the artist does so good of a job, you almost like, man, you gotta pay your respects. You gotta pay homage a little bit to what they do. And you know what I'm saying? I'm sort of like half and half, you know what I'm saying, on there. What do you guys freaking think? You know, how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger and stuff like that. Let me freaking get back in the thing, man. You want me to take time that you can count the shit out, the end of that it, you have to think in that to tell one person in the chat. Hold on, let me put this record on, and then I will thank you. But be patient, man. Be patient. You know, again, people, it's like, I would rather have you kind of just be if you're gonna be in the free line, you know, be patient and or skip the line if you are a little bit impatient. If you're gonna keep asking, sort of like, hey, where am I at? How many people? All that good stuff. It doesn't help. We only kind of read the skip line in most cases. But I can tell you by what I see.
This is hard to say. But sometimes I'm in the wrong, I don't have to right away. Sometimes I gotta learn it 2 times, don't get it right away. No, you're the only reason I can look at the sky today. So please let me hide away.
Yeah, we shipping on everything, man. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, BandLab.
Y'all can fight and have y'all beef, but guess what? I feel like, to be honest, I don't really think I need to be there anyway. So please let me hide away, hide away. This is hard to say. No, sometimes I'm in the wrong.
Our basic said too much auto-tune.
Sometimes I gotta learn it 2 times, don't get it right away. I know you're the only reason I can look at the sky today. So please let me hide away, hide away, hide away. That means a lot of time I can't.
Oh, we gotta check it out, play that.
Y'all can find out that
I'm fucking with the vibe.
To be honest, I don't really think I need to be there anyway. So just let me hide away, hide away. I know it's for your glory and I'm on. You got your.
Hold on. What happened to it? It disappeared into the wilderness of nothing. I mean, well, we had a dorky, don't play that.
Act like nothing's ever wrong.
I know.
Trying to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, but your rap's really garbage.
This for too long, trying to go up, see his home. It's not about being up in his presence. It's about being up in his presence, but I still gotta go back on his lessons. I got time to play. I be closed off on a Sunday like Chick-fil-A.
I have no idea what happened
to do for the rest of the week, so I'm finna isolate. Tryna get closer to my father God, so I'ma just go on and pray and ask for help when I hide away.
I agree with like everything.
This is hard to say, but sometimes I'm in the wrong, I don't have to right away. Sometimes I gotta learn it 2 times, don't get it right away. No, you're the only reason I can look at the sky today. So please let me hide away, hide away, hide away. It means a lot of time I can't hang with the game. Y'all can find and have y'all beef, but guess what?
I need you to be out in the open so I can tag you.
I need to be there anyway. So please let me hide away, hide away.
Way too much freaking auto-tune on the record, I believe it. I don't know what the freaking do, but yo, chick, I would probably sleep with. Maybe freaking right now, maybe I'll do it on the weekend. I'm lying, I don't know if I would freaking do the shit. I'm a deacon. I am lying also about that. I am not. Hold on. Let's go here. it as well. Okay, so I'll say again, it had potential, and then it had places where it probably needed freaking work or whatnot. I agree that it does need at least the auto-tune to be polished if it's freaking there at all. In most cases, man, I want to remind you guys, man, you guys can sing sometimes, man. You may not be R&B singers. I get it. Trust me, I get it. You guys may not consider yourselves R&B singers, but you guys can sing. You just need the right effects on your vocals, the right delay, reverb kind of situation. That plus when you have auto-tune still, but in most cases just use Melodyne, and you guys will sound a lot naturaler. You know what I mean? If is that a word? Naturaler. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it'll sound more natural essentially. And you won't get the people who pretty much always end up saying the same thing, too much freaking auto-tune or whatnot, right? It's basically when you feel like the human is turning into a little robot a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And listen, we want you to keep your humanity, sir, you know what I'm saying? As I said, we're in a battle right now between humans and AI. And the AI, can sometimes pass off as an actual, human. So, we need as many humans as we can get. Unless you guys consider yourselves like hybrids and stuff. Are you guys? Is it like an Avatar kind of situation and shit like that, where you're the body of a human with an exoskeleton of a robot, I don't freaking know, man, but it sounds like something freaking within there.
What do you say? AKA not good coming or whatnot. Let me see what over on that bad. So it almost sounds like it's competing with the vocals and stuff like that.
So here's the thing though, too, man, the repetitiveness, man. We'll just leave it at that. Mix still need to work, but you put it on all platforms. I like the melodies though, you know what I'm saying? That's why I essentially kind of wanted to, keep it freaking in there. We did have one Dorky Don't Play That. He did say it was, still freaking, cool or whatnot. It started growing a little bit, I guess. But there's much work to be done, man. You know what I'm saying? We can always truly better ourselves and our songs, and we're really trying to make a hit. We need to get down and dirty. We need to get down and dirty, make sure that we know what we freaking doing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Get our practice in, of course. Try to do as much as we can. Let me jump back in and get back into the free line. If you're trying to skip, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat.
Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Catalyst, we got you freaking up right now.
Catalyst, we got you up right now. Can you please?
He said just a beat with no. Oh man, we got you guys sending so many beats today, man. I don't not love it. I want to remind you guys that you guys can send beats, but I do feel like the artists get more. And you guys can tell me, man. I feel like the artists get a little bit more restless when it's a beat as opposed to an artist. When it's an artist, I feel like you have something to listen to. You still listen to the beats or whatnot. By the way, each beat technically is always up for grabs, right? So if you like it, show your hands. Catalyst. He produced this beat, Catalyst. You produced this shit. You produced this beat right here. Your name is Catalyst. There's a lot of times I sing or I be rapping quick.
Listen, I want to be able to go and get a magic stick, cause sometimes I want to be able to freaking hop up in the moon and freaking pop up and grab this shit, but I can't cause I am not a freaking giant. I don't know why I freaking wait like Defiant. A lot of times I just want to be able to say that I don't even know who I am. I am looking in my eyes and I am in disguise of a weirdo with a, let me see.
wouldn't even know if you peek up or think up. It's a little bit too fast for like my mind to try to like freestyle.
I could slow it down.
Slow it down now. You can slow it down. Oh yeah. You can slow it down now. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Either if I slow it down or I write to it. I don't know why, but I might do it. I'm like stupid. Let me try it real quick. Let's go. I had to freaking slow it down real quick. That's right. Yo. A little bit freaking easier. A little bit freaking cheesier. I wanna be able to say I don't know why it freaking still sounds natural, man, but I'm high. I always wanna freaking figure out the way that I can freaking not get up on the ground, dog. I'm in the sky, I'm so freaking in ways that I don't know how the hell I'ma go freaking and blaze that. Man, I wanna say that. Some things when I say shit, man, erase that. A lot of times I wanna like figure out all the places I can like take things and rate tracks. Somehow it still feels like it didn't lose its quality like when I slowed it down. Didn't lose its quality. I don't know if you calling me. Your mom's an alcoholic. B. Again, this is the real. Hit the real. I got the hit the nail. You about to. Either way, it's freaking fine, man, to be honest. There's a lot of freaking sections in this. I appreciate that. In full, it's like 4 minutes and 37 seconds. And I feel like the with the tempo, you know, definitely more dance, you know what I'm saying, with it now, if you wanted it a little bit more smoother. A little bit more, I think, like rap friendly or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Slow it down, man, to that other freaking pace or whatnot. I think it still, for some reason, it's the only record I've done that to that sounds natural when I did it. Like it still felt like as if I had the session right in front of me and I just slowed down the actual freaking tempo and the BPM and stuff like that. You know, other times you'll be able to tell everything sort of shrinks a little bit or, you know, speeds up. Sync license beat to me and so like that, man. What would you put that in? Like, you know what I'm saying? I always love asking you guys, when you see it as a sync license beat, what is the sort of scene in the movie? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? Is it about love? It's about love. Is it about dreams and shit? Or something in the street and shit? Or a monster movie and shit? Or amongst the zombies and shit? A movie or a game in like an intimacy scene or something like that. Okay. Like, oh, damn, she walking right there with her booty in her hand, and look at her. Her hair is cool, and look at her body as she walks in with these things to the beat. Right? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get into the next one. Production, I think, was proper. Man, I'm trying to figure out like more freaking places for a freaking tour or whatnot. Because part of me was thinking like runway, you know, kind of freaking thing, but it'd have to be something very, I think, you know, specific or whatnot, right? If they had, it does sound runway, but like a very specific sort of line, right? So usually they have a few different styles that they pull out. And you know, this one sounds a little mysterious, maybe like an underwater kind of situation or something like that, man. If I'm thinking like a Donkey Kong, you know, goes club under the water or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I agree, man. Shout out and get, you know what I'm saying? And get this kid was like, you know what I'm saying? I love you. And I love you too. Let me see. Let me jump back into the line, my friends. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Once again, if y'all are here staying quick, I will stay quick. It is 11:51. We're still making a little bit of a good time. What time is it for everybody in the chat? Let us know where you are watching from as well. And let me see, what is this record? Cinematic. $151.
Now it's up on it, about cinematic 2 hours ahead. Stepping up to the challenge, he's the God on the beat that'll take you on this journey with these vicious words so precise. You better listen up, bitch, cause he ain't gonna say it
now
twice.
I'm caught up in this crazy maze, a world full of shady haze, searching for the clarity in this endless hating craze. My mind is a battleground, emotions clash and then collide, but I'ma keep on fighting strong, won't never let these demons thrive. My life is on a tightrope, balancing my every fear, but my determination is gonna drown away these tears. Break through every single obstacle, I'll break through the walls, I'll rise from the ashes, then I'll stand tall through it all. This one is the fucking anthem, this here is the battle cry. I'm unleashing all my pain, it's why I'm no longer acting shy. My words are like some daggers, dog, and piercing through your soul, and we won't let the darkness take control. Y'all just gotta know that the pen's a weapon, get the stepping. Lyrics are what hold the power. We unveiling every truth in every line you're spitting, coward. All of my intricate rhymes flowing thick through my veins. Self-inspired freedom, bitch, breaking free from the chains.
Cinematic rating tools with some heat, stepping up to the challenge. He's the God on the beat that'll take you on a journey with these vicious words so precise. You better listen up, bitches, he ain't gonna say it twice.
Everybody get ready, cause this is about to get dramatic. Now it's time to let them know who is here to make them panic. Who did y'all wanna see? Motherfucking cinematic. Who did y'all come to see? Motherfucking cinematic. Now I'm unstoppable, unshakable, I'm breaking all the rules. Every line I choose to drop got them feeling like some fools. I'm the champion, unbreakable, I'm the undisputed winner. So hot I'm like the Human Torch, don't you make me go and get the tools. What are you fantastic for? I think it's time to step aside. Ain't settling for anything less than perfect, now that's just my pride. I'm the cinematic genius and I'm setting the only pace. I left a trail burned behind me as I ran to win the race. So remember my name when it's engraved in history. The best to ever do it, yeah, they call a rap a mystery. So when they're looking to the stars and they say they wish they had it, you can bet your ass that they're talking about that cinematic. I'm on a holy mission for the first time. I am free, ridding myself of all my problems. That right there's the secret key. No more weight upon my shoulders. Wings are about to soar. I face these challenges head on so we can have an even score.
Cinematic rating tools with some heat, stepping up to the challenge. He's the God on the beat that'll take you on a journey with these vicious words so precise. You better listen up, bitches, he ain't gonna say it twice.
Everybody get ready, cause this is about to get dramatic. Now it's time to let them know who's here to make them panic. Who did y'all wanna see? Motherfucking cinematic. Who did y'all come to see? Motherfucking cinematic.
Are we starting legends over here?
Okay, so at the, you know, there are a few parts that you still need to mix in there, of course. Cinematic, man, very consistent freaking artist or whatnot. Often adds many layers to their vocals, as you can sort of freaking hear. And you know, he was kind of tamed on certain parts on this freaking record or whatnot. Often he has, you know, the many, you know, layers on each thing, and you guys know how I usually feel or whatnot, but he is often the exception, man, because he adds sort of the layers, but sometimes the different tones with it as well, as you could hear when he had the mini There'll be like a high tone in there as well with some of the lower ones, and standard mid sort of like voice, and I think it adds to making those parts always feel like an anthem, something that everybody should sort of sing or rap at the same time, kind of thing. And then again, when you go in and then you do just the ins and outs, you make it a little bit more freaking tame, and I think you allow people to appreciate the sort of different sides of you. And this record, I almost imagined something just like you're just hunting demons and shit like that. So I was almost thinking like, should it be themed to something like Devil May Cry? You know what I'm saying? Should it, like, he could do so many different kind of themed videos, you know what I'm saying, to it, just based on the sound. It could be like Castlevania. It has a lot of flair, but definitely feels like something I definitely want to come back around to on Halloween to sort of like see how it feels then. What do you say? One of my top 10 favorite artists and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? 9. Who's cinematic? Or let me see. We were talking about your brother. Let me see. My brother. I feel like he did last week. The shows, man. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, my bro. Bro, listen, I gotta re-explain freaking that one more freaking time, man. Because it's almost unexplainable in the freaking moment, because for whatever reason you cannot think of the words, right? You know what I'm saying? But you're seeing like if you're like, I'm literally so I don't recommend doing that and then try to do the show at the same time. I'm saying I was trying to find Silosta's email, and like it would turn into whole different like letters and stuff like that, and like start to shift into whole different sections and shit like that. So then I couldn't find it. The TV started like going from 3D to freaking, like, it was nuts, but it was definitely a fun freaking time. My thing is, again, I like the experience, but I don't like at some point just the words just did not even come to freaking mind. I'm a very sort of like descriptive, person. I love to be able to talk about y'all records, and there were just times where like it was one word per minute or some shit. I don't know. Like, I mean, it might have felt that way for me, but been like a little bit faster for freaking y'all. But that shit was not doing that. Not doing that again. Let's go back into the free line and enjoy ourselves right about freaking now. Flex. Flex. Thank you for the gifts over here. Oh, thank you for the rose, man. Thank you for the rose. Let me see. Let me jump in here. Go.
Bird's eye, I can see the shit from both sides. Little nigga throwing out the window, he was your side. Driving hard on the pills and the coke side. I'm on the other side of town, the remote side. He need a lifeline. They need some hope, I'm finna push it through the pipeline. I need to hear the right words at the right time. I need some motivation. How you really feel? It be times here and there when I just can't tell. You trusted me to keep it quiet and I ain't tell. I'm supposed to keep the shit 100 and I ain't fail. Yeah, but can I get the same? Hope I ain't open up too much, I told her everything. Feel like it been so many times where you should've died. If you ain't want the shit to end, then you shouldn't have lied. 5 in the morning, ride home, no music. I ain't trying to see a DUI, so I'ma cruise. And I ain't really trying to argue with my bitch, cause I'ma lose. Don't I put the shit together, they gon' call a nigga gold. And I don't cry about the stress, this the life a nigga chose. Yeah, matter of fact, I think it chose me. A lot of these niggas don't be different than the hoes. I don't feel like it's another nigga snapping how I'm snapping in this shit, and I bet the whole life saved. He had to climb about the dark and let the light save. The day I found that I'm the one, it was life change. It's kinda hard when everybody expect a lot about you. Had so much shit up on my mind, I forgot about you. Remember we was sharing rooms, it was me and Junior. Now we making all the rules, nigga, hallelujah. You gotta know how to adapt, cause it's a different game, it's a different time. I tell a lot of hard truth, just in different lines. He ain't care about graduation, he was twisting signs. Judging him, explanations, he just giving time. And these days, nigga, these days, the same niggas in your face don't give a fuck about you. Niggas broken, they just trying to get a buck about you. You ain't with us, I don't know nothing about you. Yeah. Bird's eye, I can see the shit from both sides. Little nigga throwing out the window, he was your side. Driving hard on the pills and the coke side. I'm on the other side of town, the remote side. He need a lifeline, they need some hope, I'm finna push it through the pipeline. I need to hear the right words at the right time. I need some motivation. How you really feel? There be times here and there when I just can't tell. You trusted me to keep it quiet and I ain't tell. I'm supposed to keep the shit 100 and I ain't fail. Yeah, but can I get the same? Hope I ain't open up too much, I told her everything. Feel like it been so many times where you should've died. If you ain't want the shit to end, then you shouldn't have lied.
But she freaking 10, there's a lot of time when you don't know what the hell they freaking say. But you gotta freaking have a conversation and see what's on her mind. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I freaking hear a beat that you freaking send me and I'm a rhyme. I don't know what the hell to do, but if I can freaking talk to you, girl, I'm about to go freaking straight to your mom. Oh man, why did I add that extra syllable? I was like trying to somewhat be lyrical. Then I freaking thought that I was like pitiful. Freaking don't do that again, bro. Going like buy a Nintendo. I think I cannot pretend that I don't think that I think I am your friend, bro. Freaking all the time when I'm ripping it, freaking I'm doing things. Doing a lot of freaking times I'm thinking I see an angel. And people when they tell me they thinking that you can tangle. They don't know what the hell they gonna do. They watch Tangled. Then they figure out all the freaking time. What they gonna blah, blah, blah. Damn, I fucked that other part up. Why? I hate when that happens too. When you're like, oh yeah, you gotta do is say this, and then like, no, you just go out. First and foremost, man, I think you had a decent vibe on there. You know what I'm saying? You have more of a sort of, you know, deep voice kind of freaking thing. You're in that Arkansas soul bow. You know what I'm saying? You know, vibe, you know, which does give, you know, when you guys go in and do different type of freaking records, especially something bar centric, you know, it is, you know, a little bit doper. This is more of a vibe centric kind of situation, and you have a consistent kind of flow, I'd say, that you you know, do to the beat or whatnot. With that said, you know, I always want you to do more switch ups, more, you know, again, always remember the saying, show people what you can do. If you stay in any same lane, right, you're not showing them anything new, right? Basically, if you do the same thing after 4 bars, you know, once again, you're not necessarily doing the job or whatnot. First, you know, make any song what you guys freaking want, because it's y'all song, to be honest, right? You guys are the ones who have to you know, perform the songs that you do. And you know, for me, I always just feel like the variation, you know, is always gonna be the best sort of overall you know, freaking approach or whatnot. And you said the song is that was there real things there, or am I tripping, man? He said, yeah, I mean, that was that what else can we freaking say about that, man? Gio!
Ooh. Yeah.
California.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's something I can get behind. Now you got me crossing all the lines. your body's wanna hypnotize. Here we calling with that look in your eyes. You want that Hollywood, no California. I know I'm gonna make you feel alright. And if there's anything I can assure you, is that you're staying with me tonight. Baby, can we make love in California? Feel it in your bones when I do you right. Let you see how much I adore you. I can't deny it's in my blood, I knew you were my type. You probably heard some things about me that you didn't like. Promise I'll change your life, I know that peach is ripe. You don't got to worry, baby, you know I eat it right. You know I beat it, mate. Come keep me up all night. Don't waste no time with it, no, you ain't gotta ask me twice. That 9 to 5 can't wait. Been thinking about you all day. We know West Coast side. I need your ocean like bird. I want it.
You a Mexican OT for some reason?
Like this. Come here, get it. You need it. I got it. You know I don't care about no kiss and tell. They gon' see it on your face how I do it so well. You want that Hollywood, no California. I know I'm gonna make it feel alright. And if there's anything I can assure you, is that you're staying with me tonight. Baby, can we make love in California? Feel it in your bones when I do you right. Let you see how much I adore you. Baby, can you lean back and recline? Baby, I just want you to unwind. Give you something different every night. Cause I want you, la 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 la. I'll do anything to make you mine. All the other guys, you don't be blind. We could just be like this every night. Cause I want you, la 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 la.
My freaking thing. Here's the first thing that I'm gonna freaking say. Well, you know what? Let's show it its respects first. You did a great job, great mix overall, great melodies, you know, great songwriting. It feels like a very much, you know, professional, you know, song. There's structure within there. Thank you for actually having a freaking chorus and doing what feels like a full, see, 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Thank you. And now back to our regularly scheduled freaking program. What was I saying in my freaking mind? Give me a second to get back into what I was thinking before I somehow went forward and then backwards freaking again. Oh no, because I think, you know, you were talking about how, you know, this could have been on, you know, one of Drake's, you know, projects. And I'm like, you know, there are times where, like, you know, there are certain records that's very much close to a certain vibe that you can hear from a certain artist. So it could be Chris Brown, it could be Drake, it could be, you know, Tyrese, Joe, Tank, whoever it is. We've heard many freaking records. And there are those times where, like, you are often stuck with that sort of choice of, man, do I use this as a reference record to, like, give to so-and-so artist so they can, you know, make it pop off and I can get the writer's credits and, you know, saying, freaking that? Or do I put in that time and effort to make the song itself freaking, you know, blow? And the first question that I was going to ask is, like, why is this not already on Spotify? Because it's that dope. Like, it already feels like it's ready. You know, I want to see the video freaking to it. I feel like, you know, I can feel people. What did I say earlier? If people can hear your song and then almost want to do a cover to it. Whether they find the same instrumental and then they basically sing your song but with their vocals, or they sort of, you know, sing your song, their vocals, but on a different beat, different speed, different genre, or something like freaking that or whatnot. Whatever the case, you'll know you have a good song if you can take those melodies and words and sort of, you know, paint different pictures in different, you know, genres and stuff like that. And I do hear it, you know what I'm saying, within there for freaking sure. You know, there could be many remixes with many artists and stuff like that, but you know, make it happen. Not freaking bad though. What do you say? Overall, song is very good. What do you see? It's going on an album I'm working on. That's what's up. Well, there you go. Not bad. I mean, hopefully it's a. I want to remind artists that, like, you know, there are no rules these days. So if you just choose to make videos to all of your songs and then, you know, make a full-on project that people, you know, can watch as a video album kind of thing, you know, it is dope. Especially if you can figure out, you know, concepts and different stuff like that. I wouldn't put that past you if you would behoove yourselves. You know, see what happens, man. See what happens. What up, Jay? What up, Jay Swift in the building? You mother. I told you not to up to the when you came into. I 100% knew. You're like, what happened? TikTok's gonna be like, what is happening? Violence! Run! Run! Listen, Grimace, get in here.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Okay, that should make people feel a lot better, okay?
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
What? Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Bro, are you trying to send Pink Guy again? It's been some time since I have seen Pink Guy, and like I can't even describe Pink Guy. But he's always often dressed in a random just like pink.
I'm a large pink cunt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Sometimes it's like funny stuff.
Yeah. They wanna see a man do the God shit. Narcotics if you wanna get nauseous. Funny guy dancing like a clown. Keep laughing, little cunt. I got money on the down low. Y'all think this about my feelings? They still think this about my feelings? Like Big Bird or Steve from the
favorite
Blues
car.
When the sun go down, she go down.
Hold up. Favorite car is a DeLorean. I'm a big sort of like movie. I'm a big movie kind of you know, movies, TV shows and stuff like that. So the Vista Cruiser from that 70s show, the DeLorean from Back to the Future, the you know, the Knight Rider freaking car and shit like that. I'm always, you know, into, you know, those vehicles. I've always wanted a Mystery Machine, you know what I'm saying? So we're in that.
Riding around with a bump and a pound too. If you wanna leave a voicemail, hit the pound too. I got money out the orifice.
I have
buy
not.
a girl Louis bag shit's glorious. I'm not a hero nor a role model. I'ma spray your moms and your girl, no nozzle. Drinking red wine out of Gatorade bottles. If you can't keep up, pickle off to the bottom, kid. They say I'm an elitist like I'm better than the bunch. Duh, nice hunch, cunt. When the sun go down, I'm a fiend. When the sun go down, I'm a monster. When the sun go down, I'm sick and lean. When the sun go down, I hope it never come up. Young boy with the trash talk, runny little mouth, fine sitting on the asphalt. I know you trying to be me, I don't have a doubt. I can't answer at the moment, I got pussy in my mouth, pussy in my face. Depending on the nationality, I get a different taste. Y'all really think I'm out here having hard times? I got 17 jobs, this one's part-time. Suck a dick in a ball sack, popping more pills than the moms in the cold sack. Fucking good on the couch while your dad's gone. Poke holes in her face, jack-o'-lantern. She like how the leather feels. She really liked that I rejected 7 record deals. She saying why? Said the money wasn't good enough. She said, whoa, wow, you really know your stuff. Yeah, I do, bitch. I don't need a fucking marketing team trying to blow my shit. I'm not a fucking vlog cunt with a lot of chicks trying to buy an autobiography about my dick. Whoop, fuck that. I work hard for my shit, y'all boys are just fucking whack. I'm the only one who cares about the process. I'm the only one who fucking with the progress. I'm the only one who made it with no middleman. I don't care about this song anymore. How you like that? How you like that? I got money on my back. I need you fucking cash.
Feel like a zombie, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm freaking so scared. I'm about to freaking go and call my mommy. I let it freaking time and I'm probably freaking figuring out what to do with the Tommy. Freaking gun all the freaking time when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. I'm freaking staying here riding it. Sighted a haunted house. I got freaking in now, I went it out. Freaking let me out of the freaking house. I don't even know what the hell. Why am I still watching it? It's just a thank you for watching ending credits tag and shit like that. That was random. Very random and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of funny how random it is. Honestly, I liked it. You know what I'm saying? I tend to like comedy rap and, you know, weird, awkward, you know, artists, you know what I'm saying, in the vein of a, you know, Lil Dicky, Odd Future, Hobson, often Mac Miller would have, you know, a lot of, you know, dope and funny freaking lyrics and shit like that. And you know, like, you know, shout out to everybody in it. Redman, Ludacris, you know what I mean? I ain't gotta name nobody, but y'all know who I am talking about. And so anybody in that genre who's just like, you know what, man, embrace the weirdness or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We need artists that can give you that awkward eye. We need artists that's gonna get you tipsy and shit. We need artists who are, you know what I'm saying, go get you turned up. So you guys want to go out there and you know, make some shit freaking happen or whatnot. We need artists who gonna wake you up and put you to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, you know, just decide what kind of artist that you guys want to be, and you know, make it happen, man. Do not be shy. What do you say, Big Dago? He said nice, you know what I'm saying? Nice little Swift. Hold on, let me see what Swift was freaking saying or whatnot. What'd you say? Knight Rider. Oh man, how could I forget about the Batmobile? But see, which Batmobile though? Which Batmobile, man? You know what I'm saying? Because you got the you know, the Adam West freaking show, you know what I'm saying, car or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That one, it looks very specific, right? You know what I'm saying? I think my favorite, damn man, this is a toss-up because fudge. The one, I remember having the toy of the one, and I don't know if it was Batman and Robin, the one that sort of it glowed a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and it had a blue sort of like color. The one that Mr. Freeze was sort of freaking in or whatnot. It was the one that went up the wall or whatnot. That one I always just kind of freaking thought looked cool. You have the classic, you know, Batman sort of like year one sort of freaking car or whatnot from the first movie.
fudge. The ones that he had, the tumbler and the motorcycle, sort of like the one or whatnot that he has was badass in Dark Knight and stuff like that. What am I forgetting though? I know I'm forgetting freaking one thing or whatnot. Shit's goated, man. Listen, I looked at the DeLorean and I think, or the Hyundai, you know what I'm saying, looking DeLorean, looks badass though. Batman freaking 2, yeah, that classic. And then let me see, the 18 van and the Nissan Skyline, man. Yeah, man. Again, which cars are you guys gonna have in your garage? If you could literally just like think of a car. If they said, all right, you got 5 choices, right? You got 5 slots. We're gonna give you those slots. You can name any 5 cars. We will put them in your lot, no matter how old the car, no matter how, you know, if you want it directly out of the movie with all the bells and whistles of the movie, like we'll put it together for you overnight. You know what I'm saying? So what are those 5 for freaking y'all? I already said mine would be DeLorean, Mr. Machine, Knight Rider car. What are my other freaking 2? Shoot, I gotta choose one of the Batman cars. But then I said the Vista Cruiser, just because I was a fan of that 70s show. Let me think about it real quick, man. I know there's one. Oh man, would I want that one from Dumb and Dumber, like the van that looked like a dog and shit like that? Cause that shit's kind of freaking crazy. I'm gonna think about it. Let me go into heart pacing. We got you up in the cusp, man. Let's go. Put you in, Mr. Heart Pacing. Your heart's racing. Listen, dog. Don't know what the hell to do. Have you fought lately? That doesn't make sense. Let me see. Heart Pacing with Feel It. Better not be a whole song where you're making the beat with farts. Can you feel it?
Trying to get it to you, you wasn't setting your low. You wasn't setting your low. Yeah, for you, you know I never say no. Paranoid on pill, yeah, I think that I froze. Love the way you eat it up, you know you will. We like Romeo and Juliet, we get freaky though. Meet up after work, you say you get out of foe. Baby, when you got fucked, I'm good with just seeing you glow. Go ahead and blow. Yeah, fucking that bitch from the back while I'm rapping on these tracks. Sugar using 2 hands, I ain't never even had it like that. Mad to make your wife, you better get wild and bite me. She so bad, I don't care if the fucker left things in a white tee. Yeah,
I don't know. See, I just be stopping out of nowhere and then he'll come back right now. Here he goes. Or maybe not. Or maybe don't. I was like wondering where the hell you gonna go?
Fucking that bitch in the bag, she know I hate the most.
Like, why'd you take forever? Okay, see, you know, here's the freaking thing, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know how I usually feel about certain freaking records or whatnot. When it's repetitive, you know, it is not necessarily impressive. And it's sort of... Stop, man. You scaring me. It gets a little bit like we know predictable, man. We know where it's going. We know where you're going melodically. Like, you know what I mean? And like, if we know where you're going, it's not fun. It's not fun to listen to a record where you know where the artist is going, essentially. And the only thing that changes is maybe the words. But here's the thing. Sometimes you get thrown into a trance where if the melodies are mostly the same, you think the words are the same. So you may be saying different words, but all we're hearing is, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what freaking happens. So do make sure that you have variation and that you know people are tired as fuck right freaking now. So now you have the goal to wake people up for real, you my friend. Wake us up and or go to sleep. Wake us up or put us to sleep and everyone. Wake us up and no, don't do that. What do you say? Like some Charlie Parker level freaking type or whatnot. No, you said here's her song. You said imagine if there was a rapper today that blended like high level improv jazz with hip hop. Wait. High level improv jazz with hip hop. Would I look at Nani Leila as that? Nani, I mean, no, well, cause Neo Soul, cause like, is Neo Soul technically in that a little bit? You know what I'm saying? In that, so like Neo Soul in terms of the genre, you know what I'm saying? Not a person and shit. Though I wonder if there is a person named Neo Soul. And would they be a male or a female, right? You know what I'm saying? Answer that question, my friends. Answer it now. We need to know. We are not moving on until we know the answer. And goodbye. Let me if you can see what he got and going into next. But we didn't get the answer. Listen, shut up, bro. Sit mine in. That's what's up, man. I sit mine in too. But I have no idea when it's gonna get played, man. Hey, man, I've been here for 3 hours. Are you gonna play mine, bro?
I'm dancing. I wanna listen to this freaking beat while listening to Marilyn Manson. And a lot of times freaking I wanted to freaking tell you to freaking put your hands up. People are freaking tell me that Dorky, I cannot stand you. You gotta be able to freaking figure out all the freaking ways that I can fan you. If you get hot and you don't have a fan, cause people make sure that they know that they trans and people that in the dance. I don't know when you end up about your day, but you can't just figure out all the plans. I wanted to think of like a faster, like kind of like trying to like think of a flow, and I don't even think I can think of no more. What I don't even know to do what you know. What I don't even think that I think I'ma throw up. And all of the time when you rolling up freaking like to the street, you don't know what they are doing to do with the secret. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to like, hard to be thinking. You had to be drinking. I wanted to write a whole song, but I didn't have me an ink pen. I feel like this is like actually being done by hand or something. Hey, doing it by our hands, doing it by our feet, doing it by our legs. We're gonna be discreet. I feel like this is a legit. Like this ain't even trying to be like a beat. This is. It's not freaking trying to be. But I don't know why the hell that you even try to lie to me. A lot of freaking people either want to eat some freaking thing that they kill raw, or maybe they will fry the meat. And I don't even know why the hell I'm even like trying to be freaking whatever you gonna think that you did, and I'm the whatever. They start going faster and shit. Is that pin tapping? Interesting. What is this section?
walk off.
We did it. We performed with our hands, and now we hear a bunch of people trying to steer in the stands, and now we get to walk away with a song that plays. People wait and wonder if like we went to. Okay, here we go. They come back. They came back.
That's it. I honestly don't know what we just listened to figure right now, but and I'm hoping you didn't just record something from TV and then send that to the show. You know what I'm saying? Some freaking what was that? What river dance or something? They have certain specials where like the people like they bang on the trash cans and all that freaking stuff. I think that is potential. I bit my tongue or the inside of my mouth or something. Damn. I feel like there is definitely like it sounds, like something professional, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And ancient a little bit with at least the samples that are being used. And it could be that, or it could legit just be a beat and someone that might have heard one of those things and be like, oh, you know what, I can make a beat out of it. But it doesn't feel like there's too much added to make it like like a whole on production and stuff. It felt more like we were watching we were hearing a performance that we should have been watching of someone creating what they were doing, like with their hands. Like at times it would go off beat a little bit, so I'm like, yeah, there's definitely some hand work freaking in there and stuff like that. So not bad. What you say? You said I listened to this Indian percussion group and got inspired. So is that an original, like, you know what I mean? Like, did you basically try your own, pattern and, you know what I'm saying? Build everything from scratch, man. Everything from scratch is good.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Got a Waffle House in Guam today.
See, and like, here's the freaking thing, man. Here's the problem, man. It's like, remember when you guys are going out there, when you're doing music, when you're creating and stuff like that, it's like when you're going, even when you're trying to go and you have no idea when you're going to get inspired, but it's like being able, imagine how dope it would be if you were able to chronicle that, right? If you actually had footage of, when you actually saw the Indian percussion group and you enjoying them and stuff like that, and then you see the idea kind of spark in your head, and then you get to see that process of you in a studio kind of creating the your version of it and stuff like that. Like that's what again, treat yourself. You literally have to do what a label would do for you once you're on a label. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you you can't wait. You literally cannot wait for them to want to pull the sort of plug to put that effort into you. If you sort of start putting out the content yourself, they will eventually want to be a part of whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Because if you start building a little bit of an audience for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, got a Waffle House in Guam today.
So, all types of content that you can.
Today. Got a Waffle House in Guam. Yo, I need some cold air. I'm rolling down my window.
Wait, we actually got one of your freaking things or whatnot. Cause Pink Guy, man, you're Pink Guy, but a different artist name. Let's go into different artists or whatnot. That'd be funny if it was the same. They'd be like, man, if you don't stop If you don't start with your right left booty cheek, sticking out the right side of a stapler that got thrown into a washing machine.
Oh, Sam Georgia, XRT, sitting on the shanties, Trump just beats it.
What is even happening here? Hold on, let me go over here.
Just got me a tongue cause you want a factory, nigga. This ain't really want.
It's like a remix of like
I like when she bump cause she get on my dick and she suck it like it's a banana. Just got some new rights to my city, you reach my chain, we putting you under. Since birth, the nigga knew he was a star, my mama told me I'm a winner. Flip bricks, I know.
Does this feel like a remix? You know what I'm saying? Like when you get to that, it's right in that freaking beginning right there. Like I feel like it's you know what I'm saying? It's just the same kind of freaking beat or whatnot. And again, I want to remind you guys to not send. If you get like you're too close to like whatever the industry record is or whatnot. Again, if it's a record that's been on the radio, the labels don't give a shit about y'all nor me. They will cut the stream, they'll block it, they'll mute it, they'll flag it, and or you will not see it. So you know, like you gotta ask yourself, is it worth it? And sometimes if you are gonna send that industry record to the freaking show, knowing that there's a potential that the whole stream may not be seen by some of you guys, including yourself, right? Always think with that in you know what I'm saying, mind or whatnot, because we could review it in the moment, but you know, no one would ever, you know, see that, you know, reaction and review again if we're not really able to, you know, sort of play it on the right platforms or whatnot. So do remember that Silvertooth, we do got you freaking up. Silvertooth. I don't know why I said it. Was I trying to do Silverhawks, which sounds a lot close to Eureka. Dun, 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 dun. Eureka's castle. Dun, 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 dun. Wait,
Oh, watch your step. Wow, your attic is so dark.
You watch your step, my friend. My child. Let me see. Silvertooth. Or Zagabans. Or Zag Baggins.
What you doing though? I'm going fast, but I'm moving slow. I wonder if we can sit here, play games, or if we can watch a movie, yo. I used to eat pizza, Ninja Turtles, Rufio.
Got the joint up in my mouth when I'm rolling and smoking. Leave my body open when I'm in the sea. Let me become one with the leaf up on the tree. Smoking that ounce by the G. Sipping on some Arizona tea. Mixing my vodka with my lean. Suicidal tendencies keep me 6 feet underneath the divine leaf. Smoking on that keef. Got the silver all in my teeth. Rocking dirty J's with the blood stains on my sheets. Pull up with the Zonpark dough. Stand over your body while it leaks. Riding around in a all black Jeep. Got blood on me so you know it reeks. Haven't slept in 3 weeks, you know, young Saturn rise up like the sun. Smoking so much, got some holes in my lungs. Shaking up the gravity, gon' make you fall. Bitches on my dick, but I still ignore the calls. Ignorant motherfucker like me, wanna smoke it all by the sack. Keep a Mac on my side with the motherfucking Jason mask ho.
And another time when I hide shit, I wanna make sure that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but with this beat I'ma slide in. Also freaking I'm in, and when it comes to the freaking thing that you don't know what the hell that you in, biggie, but I know that I'm in the shit that you in. Also freaking how we in the shit, I don't know, but I can figure it out. People are like, how big is your mouth? I'm like, shut up, freaking what the fuck are you even talking about? I just wanna be able to, like, I don't know, man. I mean, like, the beat is dope. You have
You're in, I don't know if it's like an emerging sort of freaking, genre that's just reoccurring, but, there's this aspect of, almost very early 3-6 Mafia, Suicide Boys, you know what I'm saying? There are certain people that, people often, say that artists like this sound like and whatnot. And it'll be in between, some of those styles that you do remember from them. You aren't the only artist that I have heard with, those styles. And so I am starting to wonder if it's something that's, just becoming more, prominent, more freaking popular, or, what's happening there? Yeah. Let's see where we are at and stuff, man. How much time? What is it, like 12:40? Because I probably should go to bed early tonight, but we will play a few more freaking records and stuff like that. Again, I want to be able to get a good amount of freaking time in. Let me see. Yeah, we'll play a few more records. We'll play maybe 3 or 4 more records, and then we'll freaking head out or whatnot. Hopefully it is some of you guys or whatnot. Hold on. I'm gonna run in there. If you do want to skip, guarantee yourself one of these slots.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Skinny said that's the vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? I see with my right knee. And then you had Dorky Don't Play That, you know what I'm saying? ABC Rap, Dorky Don't Play That, man. You know what I'm saying? J Show with his figure laughing over there, you know what I'm saying? LOL, right? Yes, sir. I see that. Also, Rain Dance Music, Volume 1. You were talking about that last one. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got another video up. I want to grab something to eat, but I am not.
Where's Millie? You could try for extra points, play safe and stay annoying. Florida curl away from hoes, it's a different time. Less the effect, the world should know by now I'm next. Out on my name, I made a mess, I'm about to blow like a ticking bomb. They asking why I stay away. How you gon' make it out? How much you made today? I took the safer route. How you stay away from rage? Ain't gotta raise a shout. No, I'm option one. Come down the way, ain't gotta pay a scout. Money Train Wesley. I got the kid from Snipes. This fit from JD. You know the price is right. Ain't no nigga play with me. I roll a leaf and spike. Cool running breeze with some Honduran spice. Had dreams of plaques on the wall front is rap shit. Millie say we golden, just keep working, it's gon' happen. Told my boy I got some goals to reach, this shit a passion. For the times I walked in mud and we was in and out of cabins. Loose screw, off the edge, Pat Payton. One shot, you better try, up aim it. Off target like getting head and fat shaming. I get the beat and punch in, I'm on the dangerous. You could try for extra points, play safe and stay annoying. Florida curl away from hoes, it's a different time. Less the effect, the world should know by now I'm next. Out on my name, I made a mess, I'm about to blow like a ticking bomb. They asking why I stay away. How you gon' make it out? How much you made today? I took the safer route. How you stay away from rage? Ain't gotta raise a shout. No, I'm option one. Come down the way, ain't gotta pay a scout. It hit different when you counting guala with a bad bitch. She a one and not a need, regardless, I live lavish. Answer your FaceTime, now I'll be damned if I get catfish. Tryna sell me lies like they been busters with them hat tricks. Rapid fire battlefield on 5'6" to 6'4". Dwelling a natural habit here. From the bitty to the grove. Pollo market, cabbage seared. Grew up watching over stoves. Check for motion, feel them near. Adjust set, cover blown. You could try for extra points, play safe and stay annoying. Florida curl away from hoes, it's a different time. Bless the effect, the world should know by now I'm next. Out on my name, I made a mess, I'm about to blow like a ticking bomb. They asking why I stay away. How you gon' make it out? How much you made today? I took the safer route. How you stay away from rage? Ain't gotta raise a shout. No, I'm option one. Come down the way, they gotta pay a scout.
If I didn't like this song down, man, I would let you know. I freaking like what the hell you did. This is professional. Freaking the day that you did. Freaking another time. Freaking, you know, people are freaking tell you to eat your ass like a vegetable. First off, man. Oh my gosh. I think you did. Oh my god. Stop! I think you did a good job. You know, mix was, you know, decent, sounded very professional. You know, there was some clarity within there. You had a chorus that was able to be repeated a few times, you know, throughout. I'm always telling freaking artists, please, please, please make sure you freaking have choruses because you need them. You need them, man. You cannot get out of whatever you're doing without and so you know, my only thing was like and he like upped the energy at some point, you know, during the song or whatnot, which was, you know, surprising. You know, you ramped it up a little bit, which sort of, you know, gave me a little bit more of what I wanted or whatnot, because I was thinking about, you know, the low energy that was in there, and wanting a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot. Now it was give or take for one part or whatnot, but you know, there's so many things that you can you know, essentially do. You seem like a chill sort of freaking artist or whatnot, and I'm still trying to figure out like what are the best type of beats essentially for, you know what I'm saying, you or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean, like we gotta hear you on a few different, you know, type of records, see what you freaking would do. You know, I almost want to have or make like a little bit of a, not a like a boot camp collection thing or whatnot, but like a sort of, you know, I want to make a collection of beats that I can sort of put artists through to see what different things they, you know, like how different their songs would be on different beats, and you know what they do. I think that would be freaking fun or whatnot. I just gotta come on with it. So, you know, we don't see what's up or whatnot. So yeah, energy felt freaking low. You know what I'm saying there. Dorky don't play that from Big Dago and stuff like that. So yeah, Big Dago was not fucking with freaking that one freaking needed. It was like, nah, fam.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. I don't know what I am going to do. Let me stop that. I don't want to do that again, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go back into the free line again. We are only playing 2 more tracks and then we are heading out for the night. I thought I was gonna be able to freaking do it longer or whatnot, but you know, you guys know when you can feel what your brain tells you to do.
loving, looking for loving, looking for love, looking for feelings. No way I could be person I want, person I wanted. Tired of feeling, tired of feeling, tired of feeling. How to set you free?
Yeah, my
set
mind.
you free. 'Cause there's no way I could be person I wanted. How to set you free?
Bro, you're setting my mind free right now.
How to set you free? Tired of feeling, tired of feeling, tired of feeling.
Okay. So to set you free and stuff. You know, it was a little repetitive, but I think typical for those type of freaking records that do have, you know, sort of a one vocal, you know, phrase kind of situation or whatnot. There are some that are, I think, meant to be more like artist based, like an actual, you know, artist, you know, singing the whole, you know, verse and stuff like that, and the others are just like, you know, man, I'm trying to think of other ones like that are like that, and there are ones in my head, but I can't get them freaking out. The ones that I can think of that are freaking clear have more chorus and everything, have more actual song. And so they're not a good example, man. But I can't think of the ones that I'm talking about. But you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. There's one very specifically that I'm like thinking of that is not popping up, man. It's right there in the tip, and like it. No, I can't remember. Yeah. Shoot, no, see that had a whole freaking thing freaking to it, and so that anyway, stop trying to freaking think of it. Decent production or whatnot, man, and like, yep, I'm playing one more record. It's gonna be the credits sort of, you know, situation, and you know, and then we're gonna jump out from freaking there or whatnot. And so with that said, let me jump in and see what's up, and we will then head out because my mind is telling me no, and I'm tired.
I was just cruising, getting out of my head. I heard the song on the radio. Here's what it said. I'm lost without you. I'm stuck in my head. I keep drinking these shots. I wish I was dead. Now I'm sad. I just gotta leave before it gets bad. I regret those bad things that I said. I'm an idiot. Now I'm alone. I can't relax. I'm falling apart at the seams. It sucks. I'm out of luck, so I went on a drive. I was just cruising, getting out of my head. Heard this song on the radio. Here's what it said. I'm lost without you. I'm stuck in my head. I keep drinking these shots. How I wish I was dead. Seems like nothing I do is right. Everything I say just starts a fight. But tonight there's no hype, just silence. Yeah, alright. Hopping in the whip, I'm headed I was just cruising, getting out of my head. Heard this song on the radio. Here's what it says: I'm lost without you. I'm stuck getting my head. I keep drinking these shots. I wish I was dead.
But dead and shit. I just wanna sit here and chill in the bed and shit. There's a lot of time where a lot of things freaking happen, and then it always kinda mess with my head and shit.
Leave before it gets bad. I regret these things I said. I'm in the car and then I was just cruising, getting out of my head. Heard the song on the radio. Here's what it said.
It said a lot of things, blah blah blah, boopa doopa doopa doopity, job. First and foremost, man, appreciate figuring it out right there. You came in, figured your thing, and I do feel like it needs a little bit of a mix, maybe a small amount of freaking less auto tune. You know, you got an acoustic record or whatnot, and like, you know, again, ultimate test will always be you being able to perform this song live, but perform this song live with you know, just an acoustic guitar and stuff like that. Like, that's what people want to hear. So you can make that happen. And cool beans and stuff, 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 and if you want me to tell you, then you want me to tell you, to tell me to tell you. Anyways, we're gonna be out. Bye. Take care. Merry Christmas and happy Valentine's Day to everyone, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for tapping in for the birthday episode of That Dorky. Y'all like, what is happening, man?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...